Oh boy, here we go, mining the salt again. So, to keep everybody up to date, we made two changes here. We swapped out a No Mercy, went into Ceremonial Ablution. I'm not sure if it's better. We do get Sorcery Ward, which is okay. Sorcery Ward, when combined with Backup Plan, aren't too bad. I shoved 3 points in here to get Leatherbound Gauntlets. Let me see how much that actually does. So currently we're 1740 Elemental Shield. If I remove that...
Can't always get it right.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you can see we're getting about a 240 extra shield. 235. That one's not too bad. We pretty much got, unfortunately, every single good node for armor evasion. Armor evasion is just like ludicrously undertuned in this game. For those of you who don't, I'll make a video on this later, but for those of you who don't know and don't understand it, let me actually explain it. So I currently have 2312 1552, right? So if I was to combine these in Path of Exile 1, if I was to combine these with Iron Reflexes, let's just grab this one. So if I was to combine and go Iron Reflexes, you'd assume I'd have over 4,000, maybe even 5,000, right? Okay, well there's some fuckiness with Sorcery Ward. Why is it doing that? There is some fuckiness happening
We've
here.
all got regrets.
Interesting. Oh, I think I found a new bug. Okay. Let's just say, for a second, because I need to figure out why it works with that. Let's say I didn't have Sorcery Ward. There's a new interesting interaction here to figure out. Let's say I didn't have Sorcery Ward. What would happen is Iron Reflexes. So in Path of Exile 1, these nodes here give less, right? So I can either get 12% armor and evasion, or I can get 15% armor. Now you might think that's balanced, but it's not. It's actually way underpowered. Because your gear is already being penalized. You're not getting the same armor and evasion on your gear, you're getting quite less. A good piece of armor can have... I think on my warrior I have 1500 armor on my chest plate. 1500? Is that about right? Let me see if there's any gear on the market right now, just for the point of argument. So let's look at armor 750, evasion 750. Okay, yeah, that seems to be about the cap. So armor evasion in this game, let's see if we can go even higher. Oh, I see the problem. Hold on, let's see if we can get 800, 800. Are there any with 800, 800? Okay, we actually can find some. Okay, so armor evasion can get pretty good. The problem is, basically, oh god, I'm like, let me explain this from the beginning, because I'm like meandering here instead of explaining it well. Basically, in order for armor evasion to be balanced with armor, it would also need to be 15%, because when they created Path of Exile, and I hate bringing this up each time, I'm not trying to seem like a snarky, like, nerd, but like, I did fund Path of Exile 1 on the original Kickstarter. I did put 100 hours into it when it was a new game. I was there when they buffed all the hybrid items, because hybrid items were bad, because you either wanted to go pure armor, pure evasion, or pure energy shield. They eventually buffed the hybrid items. I don't know the exact numbers. They originally split 50-50. Now they're like, I think 60-60 or 75-75. Anyone know? They're bigger. I don't know the exact numbers. At any rate, they then made it so armor evasion only get plus 12% instead of plus 15%. This made it deliberately underpowered, because slowly and surely, as you get more and more of these nodes, eventually we run into the same problem. Splitting your defenses between armor and evasion is worse than just going pure armor or pure evasion. So the problem is that originally what would happen with Iron Reflexes, to as how I understand it, The reason they never adjusted it and the reason they kept it like that is because if you went armor evasion, you would get 12% more armor, 12% more evasion. Then the evasion would convert to armor, which would then get 12% again. So effectively, iron reflexes allowed that 12% to actually be more than 12%, and armor evasion actually got more armor than pure evasion, armor evasion got more armor than pure armor, so long as you went iron reflexes. That was changed. For those of you guys who are Path of Exile 1 players, that was changed. If you get iron reflexes, you will now get less, that's right, less combined. Now, I can't show it because I would have to spec out of this, and specking out of this is really fucky and causes some bugs, and I just don't want to do it. Just don't ask, but basically the problem is right now that
What is it?
and I haven't tried this, so don't ask me why this is working. I don't know either. But as of right now, apparently, unless you have Sorcery Ward, there's currently no point to grabbing Iron Reflexes. Now, I'm wondering why this is working the way it is. Can anyone figure this out? Truth be told, because all Sorcery Ward is doing is 50% less armor and evasion. But I'm getting more total armor, but I'm losing my evasion. Anyone want to guesstimate here? Anyone know why Sorcery Ward is interacting weirdly? Either way, what generally happens is if you have, let's say, 5,000 armor, 5,000 evasion, instead of combining the two and getting, like, I don't know, what's, my brain just splattered. Instead of combining 5,000 and 5,000, then you go Iron Reflexes, and in Path of Exile 1, you would end up with like 12,000, okay? Instead of that, in this system, you combine 5,000 and 5,000 and get like 8,500 combined. So, Iron Reflexes, outside of this very niche case with Sorcery Ward, and I'm not sure why it's working.
Speak.
Oh, wait, because I'm a fucking idiot.
I know what I was thinking.
Because I put the extra point into Leatherbound Gauntlets when it was supposed to be Incendiary. Okay.
What is it?
No, that's not right. This should be less. Putting the point in... No. Huh. I have no idea.
Need to make some changes.
Speak.
This is still slightly more. Going Iron Reflexes is still better than Leatherbound Gauntlets by a slight amount.
What is it?
Now I'm wondering, chat.
Yes?
It's Leatherbound Gauntlets is working really well. Okay. Interesting. Is there any point I have free that I could shove in there then? Because that's a good bit more elemental resist. And a good bit more armor. Unfortunately, my tree is kind of choked. I don't think I have a free point. Hello, Greg. I could wait till next level and grab leather. So you're telling me Leatherbound Gauntlets is interacting weirdly. Interesting. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so... It is giving me dex and increased accuracy. The increased accuracy percent is factoring into Falcon Dive, which gives me increased attack speed. So like here, let me see how much I lose. So we're at 25,920. Okay, so the problem is the DPS chart doesn't update properly and doesn't understand what's happening with my build. My build is so complicated, it's actually breaking the game's brain. You can see it updates some things, but not others. It's really jank. Unless this is... No, I've definitely been over this attack speed cap. That's weird. Why is it only affecting my basic attack? There's no way I'm only getting 0.001 attacks. And if that was true, then I would... Okay. At either rate, you'll see me shoot bosses. I'm doing way more DPS than listed. It's fucky. I don't understand it. Something's wrong here. Which one's heavy armor? Wait, which one's heavy armor? Do I have it? Which one's that? Am I crazy? Wait. That wasn't working? They fixed it in yesterday's hotfix? No fucking... Remember, okay. Chat, I'm not making this up. I'm not being salty. Remember when I said literally, I unspec'd from all my armor nodes and didn't notice a difference. Armor is bad. Remember when I said that? I said that out loud. Remember that, chat? Hold on. I literally said that. I'm not making this up. I outright said I unspec'd all my armor nodes and barely noticed a difference in damage taken. Yeah, I don't even have it. I literally spec'd out of it because it was so bad. Just for curiosity's sake. I currently have on my warrior 13,000 armor. That's it? Thought I would have more. I really took armor out. I think I literally left in Blade Catcher because it's still relevant against crits, and that's it. Blade Catcher and Heat Proofing. I think those are the only two good armor nodes in the game. But now I'm wondering, heavy armor. With all the multipliers, won't that be really good? Let's take out of here, because these don't do anything, because these require me to be hit. Yeah! Yeah, that makes a big difference. That wasn't working? These fucking devs, dude. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that wasn't working. No one told me. It makes sense, though. Maybe I restructure my build to get tankier again. Oh, boy. Let me think. The problem is the ignite I do on my witch hunter is worth nothing. I ignite just for the purpose of igniting. Okay, so here's what we know. Titans now have a relevant armor node. if you actually put points in armor, let me actually explain this for those of you guys watching. There's 2 ways to make armor relevant. 3 ways to make armor relevant. Okay. Heat proofing is good because you get high fire resist, like 80% is what a lot of people go for. You get 80% fire resist, then you apply 25% of your armor to it, so you get hit with like Nappa's fucking City Buster attack, and you just sit there and take no damage. It's really funny. Even at low armor values like I'm using, it actually does work. As long as you get to about 80% fire resist. You combo the 2, it just works really well. Okay. So, heat proofing is good. Blade Catcher is also good, because you defend with 200% of your armor against crits, based on how the armor formula works. And importantly, here's what you don't think about. Crits used to be 200% damage. In one of the patches, they nerfed crits to be 160% damage. So those of you with math in your head, what happens when 200% of my armor is applying to 160% of their damage? That's right. With Blade Catcher, which also gives 15 strength, because Blade Catcher is unironically one of the best notables in the entire game. Quote me on that. It is literally one of the best notables in the game. Blade Catcher literally makes you take less damage from crits. Now, I don't know if it works like this, so do not quote me. But with the way it is written, and the devs are pretty decent, in my opinion, the devs are pretty decent at... What's the right way to put this? They generally write things the way they want it to work, but in this case it seems fucky, so I don't know. But the way it is written, every single attack that crits, even magical attacks, should have Blade Catcher applied to them. Now, I have not personally tested that, so don't quote me on that, but that should work. Okay. As we get higher and higher end gear, heavy armor should also be good, because it gives you a shitload of base armor that then gets multiplied. You don't really need it, in my opinion, but projectile bulwark does mean that archers can't hurt you anymore. It does give you 30% of armor, so it's like, it's not only working against archers, you know what I mean? But it does effectively read projectiles can't hurt you anymore. Armor always applies to every single attack. Okay, so Silent's saying that this won't work that way. I'm blind. Blade Catcher will not reduce magical damage. So Silent, were you here for the beginning? Apparently heavy armor was not working at all. It was literally not working at all. And now it works in the hotfix yesterday. So I went and checked, because remember when I said I spec'd out of all the armor nodes on my Titan? And I said I literally didn't notice a difference? Heavy armor now works. So I went and checked it. Just putting these 3 points in took me from 13k to 17k armor. So, yeah. Yeah. Armor, I'm not saying armor builds will be good. I'm not saying they'll be good, but I'm saying they'll have more, like, use. Literally, this change here, heavy armor working at all, is actually really massive for armor builds, because it gives you a shitload of armor. Now, the only problem is elemental, so you're gonna have to go down here if you're doing an offensive build. Now, it is here, and it is easy to get, but you can get a shield with plus... it's really fucky and gear dependent, but there is a way to make warriors actually tanky now. As for that dude in chat, Blade Catcher does work on bosses, but most bosses that one-shot you, especially on a crit, especially with an overpower attack, I think you could have like 50,000 armor and it's not going to help you. Because like, the amount of damage you're going to take is going to overwhelm even 200% of your armor, and then overpower will reduce that by 30%. Overpower should probably be reduced. Maybe instead of reducing your armor by 30, it reduces it by like 15%. So it still hurts physical damage players, but doesn't just randomly one-shot them with an attack that otherwise looks like a physical damage attack. Okay, as for this Silent, can you figure the math out on this one? Because I'm trying to figure this out. We understand the wait, now I'm at 4,000 armor.
What is it?
Whatever. Let me show you. So here's me out of iron reflexes. Okay, 2,300, 1,300. Okay, so I combine these two numbers, even with the armor and evasion nodes not double stacking. At best, I should be 3,600, right? But I go iron reflexes, I'm 4,000. Now I believe this is some fuckery with sorcery ward, but I'm not sure why. At either rate, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, Rafa. Even if right, but I'm saying, Sound, there's some, like, even small decimal changes are fucky. Maybe it's just some rounding error over and over again.
Will this help?
Either way, from what I can tell, if you look here, it seems sorcery ward values, here, look. See, I'm 1,800? Even if the numbers are really close, so here's 4,000, right?
Speak.
If I took this out, we're down close to 4,000. Kind of. 3,600.
Hopefully this will help.
Okay, now it's, yeah, see, 1,653. Yeah, I do have percent armor in my amulet. You solved it.
Speak.
So, give me an opinion here. Do you think it's better at this point to go iron reflexes and just shove everything into armor? Or do you think it's best to go leather-bound gauntlets and just max my evasion? Is armor good now? I wouldn't say it's good. By any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, that's one thing we noticed. Apparently, leather-bound bypasses their coating and does double dip. So I have been, like you see right here, if I go leather-bound, look at what happened to my sorcery board. It doesn't go up by like 50 like it should. I think it's double or even triple dipping. A 2k strength elemental shield's not bad, but I can't figure out where to get an extra point. And I really don't want to lose incendiary because that's a lot of damage. I mean, I could just say fuck it for now. Wait till next level. Just eat the survivability. I mean, I'm 50% armor, right? Wait, who's gonna be the boss in Vault City? Is that gonna be the one-shotter? Oh, God. I already have backup plan. Actually, I'm wondering how much backup plan actually affects me.
I know what I was
A lot.
thinking.
Okay.
Yes?
You think back... Dude, they should... fucking devs. I mean, 50% armor is not bad. This means I could actually have 9,000 armor. Maybe I should just buy a chestplate with giga armor and shit. I'm just wondering how much it would cost me. Literally no results on the market. Nope. Okay, I can't find any. Impenetrable shell? Is that the one? Wait, what's impenetrable shell? But I wish I could just like search and then like go to the location. Yeah, the armor and evasion notables were made by a drunk man who had just recently played Diablo 4. Gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your boots. What the fuck? Oh, I don't really get shot. That's the thing. I don't really get shot. Here's the other one, in case you're wondering, chat. Gain stun threshold equal to the lowest of armor and evasion on your helmet. Let's compare for a second. If you guys want to see developer bias, let's see developer bias in real time. Gain stun threshold equal to the lowest of armor and evasion on your helmet. Get a perfect roll armor evasion helmet. Probably 300 stun threshold. Okay, let's go look over here. 20% increased stun threshold when at full life. Get 20% of maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. Hey mama, who's your favorite? Oh, I love all my children equally. It's you, mages, and by a lot. The amount of times I've been stun locked is insane. I get stun locked. I get stun locked just for existing, dude. I'm like, time to play this video game, and I just get stun locked from full. Did I really not get a tier 15 map? Oh. Oh, that's why I stopped playing last night. I didn't roll a tier 15. Oh no, I did. Yay. Polished iron, is that this one? Yeah, this one is actually not bad. So here's actually the thing. This is why warriors don't need to worry about. Okay, so let me explain this, chat. For those of you who don't understand why strength dex users are getting fucked every single direction. One, your passives are worse. This should be buffed to 15%. Two, they changed the formula on iron reflexes, so it's not really that good. Three, sorcery ward is more of a side grade. It's not even a direct upgrade. Four, your notables are just really jank and don't make any sense. And while there are some good ones, like you get crit 20% for 20% less damage, that one's decent, right? This one's decent. It's not great, but it's like okay. 5. Do you guys know the stun threshold formula? You gain stun threshold equal to your HP. So you don't have the health of warriors. You don't... So like warriors can just grab a couple stun threshold nodes. I'm trying to find... There's some around that just like... you take and like you never worry about stun threshold again. You don't have the stun threshold of warriors to where you never get stunned. You don't have like the giga range and DPS of rangers to just avoid ever being hit. You don't have the absurd passives like self-mortification of mages to get insane stun threshold. So, holy shit, playing Mercenary, the amount of times I've been stun locked is insane. Oh, is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah! Here we go. This is why warriors never get stunned too. They get 50% more stun threshold and then 10 giganormous health bars. Warriors never get stunned. Ever. It's actually crazy. The amount of times I'm hit stunned as a warrior, it's not like I get hit stunned and I'm like, oh damn, I should have dodged it. It's like I get hit stunned and I'm like, wait, what? Like I get hit stunned every like 10 hours on a warrior. On a mercenary, I get hit stunned like every 15 minutes and I go, oh fuck, and I'm like spamming my flask. I'm like, But yeah, basically the entire game right now is coded to hate on mercenaries. The entire game from the ground up. It's so lame. They need to do a complete do-over. They need to do one of two things. One, in my opinion, Ranger players will hate me. A lot of these Ranger notables need to be nerfed. So many of these are overtuned. Not the charm ones, but like the 8% movement speed. Where is that here? No, sorry, 4% movement speed. This needs to be toned down. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, this shit is ridiculous. You just open with 4% movement speed. Like, bro, I have to kill an enemy to get that, and it's down here. Okay. 2, the opening of Mercenary needs to be buffed. So, like, Ranger needs to be toned down by a little bit. Mercenary needs to be buffed all over. So many of these notables are jokes. Like, this one is decent until you consider that, like... This one is decent until you consider how bad it is. It's like the only good one you can get, so you grab it. But here's the problem. Here's the problem with backup plan. It kind of just stops working really quickly. And if you're trying to do a shotgun build or some short range build, if you're trying to do a shotgun build or some short range build like that, like you can't rely on the armor evasion because none of them, I don't know, dude. If you're doing a shotgun build, you basically just have to go iron reflexes. Dude, I know, like, these nodes just aren't good. Like, I'm actually trying to build defensively. Like, for those of you who watch me get one-shot all the time, I'm not, like, skimping defenses. I have Feel No Pain, I have Battle Hardened, I have Backup Plan, I have Leatherbound Gauntlets, I have Iron Reflexes. I converted all of that into Obsessive Rituals. So I have 2,000 Elemental Shield. And sure, I only have... How much is my armor? 4,500 armor, but that's because it's getting fucked over. So, like, yeah. Let's go try Crimson Short's Delirium. Hopefully I can get a map. Maybe I should just do the boss, but Vol City. Won't that be Snake Girl who's just gonna one-shot me? I don't really feel like getting one-shot, chat. Hello, Suero. Dude, I beg. All they would have to do for Witch Hunter, remove the 50% less armor and evasion. Then I'll have armor, evasion, and an elemental shield. Holy shit. My life will be so much easier. Rather than trying to stack all these different elements, and then, like, meanwhile, every bit of chaos gear, like, I need to put in my college fund. I need to take out a loan to get good chaos gear right now, dude. I'm like going into debt. Fuck it, let's just try Crimson Shores with my last tier 15 again. The problem is basically what I mentioned. The problem is armor evasion as a defensive strategy is pretty bad unless you get absurd stacks on it, but you can't get absurd stacks on it because then sorcery ward fucks you over. If I had an elemental shield and then 9,000 armor, I'd probably feel pretty decent, but I can't do that, can I? The slow tactical gameplay of spamming like 20 people already in... See, I got hit stun there, chat? Those of you who play other classes, you don't get hit stun this much, do you? You probably don't even notice getting hit stun this often, do you? That's why I have to be like on the fucking ball. Yeah, dude, the slow tactical gameplay of just spawning a yellow already in melee with me. Anyone else feel like tactical and slow? No, I'm not salty.
Rapid fire!
My sorcery ward's just like, hold, hold. Dude, how was I even supposed to get to that? Dude, if it didn't spawn every fucking enemy already in melee with me, maybe I could do better, eh? Yeah, I'm noticing my damage go down, because, like, I ignite people so quickly, I get that 30% increased damage pretty fast. So, like, specking out of this 1 point here, the chance to ignite and increase, yeah. Because, like, I'm shooting 28 bullets a second. I have a pretty high chance to ignite pretty quickly. It's not going to do much damage, but it's a huge damage multiplier. I mean, at least my elemental shield is actually a decent size now. I just need a whole... Oh, and there's another thing I'm doing, by the way. In case you're wondering... Hold on, let me, There's another thing I'm also doing for defenses. I thought this one was actually kind of clever. I went with Catalyst. 5% of the physical damage I take is converted to an element. So that then goes to my sorcery shield. So I do effectively take 5% less physical damage.
Easy.
As for the guy asking, no. Apparently sorcery board is bugged right now and you can't quality it because you could technically spec out of it and the devs never, like, because it's not a skill gem and because you can spec out of it, they never coded you the ability to put quality into it because you would technically lose the quality if you spec'd out of it. So they just took away the ability to quality it. Yeah. The thing is, you're supposed to be able to quality it for 40%, not just 30%. So that would give it a 30% boost. So right now, I'd actually be looking at a 2600 elemental shield, which is still not as good as energy shield, but starts looking pretty decent. Like, as long as you bought your quality and shit. But, like, I can't do that because you can't quality it. If they made a couple changes to Witch Hunter, dude, like, it wouldn't even be bad. They would just be a tanky crossbow class. I could get behind that. By the way, the reason why spawning enemies on me is such a dick fucking move, and I complain about it so often, I know I'm not using like an optimal build, but I'm playing pretty much what I think is like the best I can do with it. But let me explain what I'm doing to keep alive that you're probably not noticing. See like how these guys can't reach me because they don't spawn right next to me? What am I doing to do that? Two things.
Beautiful.
So one, I have a 25% chance to maim on hit. Maim slows by 30%. Now, I obviously shoot 28 times a second, so I'm gonna hit that maim. Two, I use an oil grenade with encumbrance, so it slows by 37%. Between the two of them, no enemy touches me if they start at range. But if they spawn already in melee with me, there's not much I can fucking do. No, Sorcery Ward creates its bonuses based on the armor and energy shield. So based on the armor and evasion you gave it. So if you use it with energy shield, it won't do anything. It literally has no base, which is another thing they could do to make it better during the campaign. Give it a 100 base so that during the campaign, it's not just useless. During the campaign, you'll have like 700 HP and it'll be like a 300 strength shield in return for fucking you over. It's so bad. Honestly, I think the base should be like honestly, the base could be like 200. I think it's just like laughably undertuned right now. I think the only thing is it's just better than the alternative. I don't really know. I can still use energy shield, but the more energy shield I slot in, the worse sorcery ward is gonna be. Because you have to remember, sorcery ward again, it's based on the armor and evasion that you're giving it. It has no base. If I slot out all my armor and evasion to get energy shield, then sorcery ward gives nothing. And remember, this is 4 points of ascension. I'm not just like getting this for free. This isn't just like some free thing I was given as like some college gift or anything, you know? I feel like I dropped items earlier and I never went back to pick them up because of delirium. Well, not drop, but you know what I mean.
Nice.
Nice!
Burn.
So you can see no one gets in melee with me. The other thing... Yep. Those guys right there, they do the snapshot, they kill you from full.
Yes.
Sometimes I'm just shooting and I forget that I'm about to die. That's honestly the biggest problem with maps. You like let your guard down for 1 second and the map just kicks you in the dick. That one's not bad, but it's not good. Why is Unique's all the way over here? No, Unique's, get out of here. Unique's, get out of here. No, remember, this is only elemental damage. For some fucking reason, it slaps the fuck out of your physical resist, makes you die to any single physical attack that's big. In return, you get an elemental shield, which doesn't affect chaos damage. Witches, well known for not dealing chaos damage. Why would the witch hunter get chaos resist? Actually, Marvel Rivals. It's okay. I think it's gonna go places. Honestly, if I... Well, it was close to good.
Good day, teams. On with the work.
You talking about UI scaling? Is there a way to do UI scaling? Can I actually scale my UI to be a bit smaller? Can I turn off this shit over here, chat? Is there any way I can turn off these fucking quests? Because, like, unironically, this shit blocks me so hard when I'm trying to shoot to the right. Shooting up to the corners is easy. Shooting, like, this area of the map, I love shooting into. This area, fuck me, I can't see shit.
What is it? Of course.
I'm trying to think, what gear could I get? Like, the only gear I could get that would be a massive improvement, I think. How do I just, like, fuck off? Like, go away. That's probably better. I could enable it if I'm playing a new character, but for now, holy shit, trying to shoot to the right is a nightmare, dude. It's like actually really bad. As you might imagine, on this character where I can literally get one shot constantly, I kind of need to space and zone a lot. Is there any gear I could, like, massive... I mean, I could try to improve my chest. That's about it, right? But I'm trying to think. The problem is, any improvement to my chest evasion and armor resist? Yeah. It's gonna come at a very large price. In fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only ones I really see on the market Yeah, you basically need to min-max. There's some, but like... Holy shit, you would need perfect rolls. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like... Yeah. What I have right now is basically as good as it'll get for a bit. Boy, I really wish I could resocket my gear. Chad, do you think they'll allow you to resocket your gear? Or do you think they're gonna be stubborn and be like, fuck you? Actual question. Because, like, from what I've seen, the devs seem to be very weirdly adversarial with the player base. They acquiesce when they shouldn't, and they're adversarial when they shouldn't. I don't know why. Fire! Like, when it comes time to put their foot down and be like, No, you can't teleport around the map at full speed, CCing everything while AoEing everyone. They're like, nah, man, that's good gameplay. But then when it comes time to be like, hey, man, maybe fighting for tier 15 maps shouldn't be that annoying. They're like, nah, bro, that's like oppositional gameplay.
Oh, better than coin.
I don't know a better way to phrase it. You know what I mean? Hit stun right there. You don't notice it because, like, you're probably used to it happening, but holy shit. You get hit stunned so often because they assume everyone at this point is, like, really geared and shit. Dude, playing SSF must be a nightmare right now because if you're not using a really overpowered build to get items, like, actually interacting with the enemies right now, when you can get hit stunned in one hit, when they do that much damage, man. I think the best way to go right now you know what I mean? Like, these enemies have 36% increased movement. Like, they'll never reach me. As long as I can keep space, they'll never reach me. I can't attack. Fucking out. Okay, so let me rephrase that. They'll never reach me unless the game says I can't attack anymore. Then I guess they will. Dude, that's what I'm saying. If I want to get gear that has good HP on it to actually help me survive. Like, I was lucky. I found this chest piece pretty early on the market, bought it, and it's pretty much been covering my chaos resist for a while. I also borrowed this ring from a friend. So, like, it's not like, oh my god, the best ring ever, but, like, you know, it gives me a little bit of chaos resist. Remember, chaos damage goes through my armor, and I can't elemental shield it, because once again, witches are well known for not dealing chaos damage. The one thing my build is going, and the one thing Witch Hunter has going for it, A, it uses Mercenary, who's the best character in the game. B, it's a Witch Hunter, so that's just badass. C, you're visually the coolest character in the game, because you use a gun. D, you have the coolest gameplay of any character. Get stunned again. Dude, where do they keep coming from? So you got that going for you. That's what I was saying. Mercenary is the best character. He's got the best voice lines and everything. He literally just seems like some dude who got isekai'd with a gun. And Alva Valai is his, like, ship. Mercenary every 3 seconds just being like, I wonder what Miss Valai is up to.
Who's next?
You know, I backed off because I thought, oh, let's avoid the death effects on him. I fucking backed off into a death effect. Thanks, Debs. Debs just be like, you're welcome. think SSF would just be a nightmare unless, again, if you rolled up one character and you just got them, like, you know, like just play a Stormweaver, I guess. I think the problem is the game's difficulty is put too much on stacking defenses and getting good defensive rolls. The game just fucking loves to one-shot you. Like, enemies should be tankier. I know I keep saying this every day. Enemies should be tankier, but slower and less damaging. And honestly, I'd like less of them. I'd also, they really need to adjust every league mechanic so it's not spawning enemies already on top of you. Because holy fuck. How... What is the point? Like, I just don't understand the point of designing a game with characters and roles and classes and things like this guy who needs like zone and space and like move while shooting and stuff like that to like keep enemies off him, and then every league challenge spams enemies already on top of me. Like every breach is a fucking nightmare because the first 10 seconds are me like desperately trying to get every enemy off me until like I desperately try to get every enemy off me until eventually they stop spawning right on top of me.
Ooh, nice.
Eventually they do stop spawning on top of me, that is, but it takes a while. It's really bad. I think this map had a breach, right? So I could show you. I already beat the map, so I might die though. But at the very least. Did anyone see the breach? This map does have a breach, right? I'm not crazy. Ritual should be removed. Breach should be removed. Delirium can stay with some adjustments. And even then, I'm not too happy about it.
Fire!
But yeah, breach needs to be outright removed. Alternatively, what they could do for breach is adjust it. But I'm not too happy about the end game being spam a shitload of enemies who continuously spawn. The other one being spam a shitload of enemies who continuously spawn. And the third one being, you'll never believe this, spam a shitload of enemies who continuously spawn. Don't worry about the expedition mechanic. You'll never believe this, spams a shitload of enemies. At least they don't continuously spawn. Not a whole lot of variety. Is that all they did in Path of Exile 1? Surely they had other content, didn't they? Was it literally all just spam a shitload of enemies that continuously spawn? Is that really it? Wasn't there content around like singular hard enemies? Not rares, not just like random bullshit go with like one-shots that spawn 7 different ways. But like anything, I don't even know, dude. I'm trying to clear this out so the breach isn't, because like it really sucks when I'm doing a breach and I'm like, I have to like weirdly back off because they're spawning on me, and then like I back out into a pack of enemies. Like I kill them really fast, no doubt, don't get me wrong, but like it's kind of sucks if I'm like spinning my mouse back and forth over and over because I'm like, oh fuck, they're here, nah, they're there, nah, they're there. Okay. Well, yeah, there we go. Why didn't they add something like betrayal? Then you would have enemies. Like, what's the point? Here's a serious question. What's the point of all the supports being like, if you bleed an enemy who's already igniting on a Tuesday and you shoot an explosive shot next to a grenade, do plus 32% damage, right? Like, what's the point of all those modifiers if all the endgame content is just clearing spam enemies where all you have time to do is use one attack? I'm building up my heat. You can see in the top left. The more heat I have, the more damage I do. I'm just gonna reload here, drop a potion.
Burn!
I didn't see Godzilla because my eyes were here and here because they kept spawning here and here, so I was like, let me just back off and do it. Yeah, I didn't see Godzilla and his death ray. Oops.
What can I do for you?
Yay. Late game. You wonder why everyone just spams AoEs and shit, dude. You can't fucking play anything else. You play anything else and fucking Godzilla spawns behind you and two-shots you and you're like, oh, okay. That was fun. Where's the sorcery ward on that one? Yeah, that's chaos damage. Let me actually explain this to you. The #1 reason sorcery ward is fucking useless. All these enemies that do all these effects, they're all doing chaos damage, and you don't notice it. You don't notice it because, like, because you probably have all your resistances at 75 and your chaos at like 50 to 60. You probably think like, oh, that was fire damage. Oh, he broke me. Nah, bro, it's because it's chaos damage. Every fucking enemy does chaos damage in this game. It's actually nuts when you notice it. I'm just gonna quick look around. I want to see if I can get a ring. I could put 4 divines into a chaos resist ring with elemental resist. How fucked is my frost resist without this? Pretty fucked. I could probably sell this one though, right? Someone would buy this, right, chat? I don't think there's any way no one buys this, right? Here's an idea. Okay, they could remake all the mechanics, yes. Here's a temporary stopgap. Sorcery ward affects chaos damage. Because he's a fucking witch hunter! Witches do chaos damage! What fucking moron made the witch hunter not block chaos damage? Might as well have a vampire hunter, and he's like, fuck, my weakness, blood magic! And everyone just stares at him, and he's like, what? I didn't think a vampire would do blood magic! That's how I feel about a witch hunter weak to chaos damage. Hold on, chat. I need to be right back. I need to go get a package. Hold on, I'm just getting details. Yeah, dude, it's so frustrating. I die to one-shots on physical because I removed all my fucking armor, and I die to one-shots in chaos because I don't block fucking chaos! I'll be right back. Kitty. Kitty cat. You still up, kitty? Yeah. How do you smell it? It's in plastic. That shouldn't be possible. My mom got Kitty a banana. She loves banana toys. Okay, let's try another map. Players with less cooldown, that's nothing. Fire damage isn't really that big a deal. Attack speed and cast speed, yeah, that's probably gonna kill me. Oh well.
Fire!
I mean, at least I got enough tier 14 maps.
All in a day's work.
How many death effects do you want?
Bloody beautiful.
How do you change your Atlas tree to get more tier 15s? I'd like to know this information. I have those. It's just I die on one boss map and I'm fucked on tier 15s for a while. And it's really easy for me to die on boss maps because I can't really get more health on my character or more chaos resist on my character without either an insanely good pull or something jank. A tier 15.
One down. Who's next?
I always irradiate everything that I can. I mean, like, it's not like I'm not using towers. I had dropped the magic find on my helmet. I guess. I did not, Scragger.
helmet.
But you have to remember that,
Oh, better than coin.
Victoria 3 was always just a bad version of Imperator, quote me. The gameplay loop of Imperator that a bunch of people didn't learn, and then they started to flesh it out right before they abandoned it. The gameplay loop of Imperator was... Now I always feel awkward because some of you guys don't understand that Imperator is a historical game, and Paradox games are historical games. So no, when I say this, I'm saying, like, this is a historical game. This is like 300 BC. So, at any rate, the gameplay loop of Imperator is to conquer people, enslave them, put them in mines, farms, whatever. Create more trade goods from having people on those trade goods. Trade with someone else. They buy the trade good, you make money. Then you repeat it, then you repeat it, then you repeat it. The gameplay loop is to get a strong economy off managing your different provinces and cities, etc., etc. That's fun. People enjoy that. You get trade partners, you get really cool stuff, blah, 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 blah. The problem is the game got dropped before they really fleshed out that gameplay loop, and they definitely...
Not yet.
Wait, I'm dying. What happened? It definitely is a Victoria problem when the AI is not smart enough to know how to trade with you. I guess that's one way to put it. So, like, you can sell to the AI as much as you want, but they'll never generally generate enough trade goods for you to buy. Because they don't really know how to manage their shit. Plus, there's a lot of other cool things, too. Like, you have legions. In multiplayer in particular, it can be cool because you have, like, one named legion. The longer you fight with them, the more merits they get. If they lose battles, they can actually get a permanent debuff. It's actually pretty cool and well done.
Another notch on the helmet.
Like, if you fight a lot of battles in a mountain, you'll get, like, a boost if you fight on mountains. If you fight in desert, same thing. So you can end up, like, especially in multiplayer, there is a small multiplayer community for the game. Especially in multiplayer, you can end up with some legions that are, like, practically unbeatable in desert, because they just get, like, giga desert bonus buffs. So in order to get legions, you have to do it on your tech tree. I think you can generally do it with your starting perks, but that gives you a weak economy to where you wouldn't be able to afford legions anyway. But you can do it if you're big enough, because the bigger you are, the more money you make. That's just generally how the game goes. Then you get legions, you start setting them up. Map is complete. So it's time to go die to the breach again. Wait, what are you? I haven't seen you before. You look cool.
Let's
Wow,
have a look then.
that's... What is that? What is that? What is Eldritch Battery? Is that good? That seems like it could be good. Because you can easily recover mana, can't you? You join my party and get over here, we'll get this over with ASAP. Where's trade? Wrong button. Yeah, I was thinking the keystone would be good. Because you could just spam mana potions, right? Like, you're in a boss fight, they're doing, like, SALTIEST doing, like, the bonk, 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 bonk. You just spam a mana potion, you're good to go, right? Because you'd end up having 10 Gorillion mana. Describing things as a gorillion is my favorite thing to do. Okay, hold on. Let's try to not die here. I need to build up heat. Now, there's two ways to play this out that I've thought. You stay at the edges and eventually try to push your way in, or you stay on the inside and try to push your way out, because eventually they'll only spawn at the edge.
One dead. Who's next?
So now from here on, I should be good, because if they're only spawning on the edge, I can kill them as they come. See what I mean about the fucking hit stuns, dude? My elemental barrier is just like, I'm tired, boss. Shit, I never get to the hands because my clear is just so slow. I'm not sure what to do about that. Like, by the time I can stabilize and get through them, I just can't, like, kill quickly enough. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, if the yellows show up, I can kill the rares, no problem. Like, I just right through them. That's where most of my loot comes from, is actually just killing the rares.
No,
but I can't get the rares to spawn. Know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's what I was figuring, Erebus. Mind over matter, Eldritch Battery. Then you just spam mana potions. How much are these Orb of Annulments worth?
Hey.
So let's say I want Orb of Annulment. I have Divine. Oh. They're more rare than Divine. Stupid bitches. No.
Good eatings. Time is not on our side. What can I do?
300 max life, Giga Evasion. Wait, is that good?
Until next time.
Huh. There's a higher tier base of that. That would be quite good. Hey man, 4 more evasion.
Yes.
Do trade leaguers even know what divine orbs do? They're coins. I don't think anyone uses them. People use them in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, divine orbs are fascinating because it's the creation of human currency in real time. Like, in real time, you can see an item which has no worth other than what people assign it. And therefore it has worth because other people consider it has to have worth. Like, they have nothing they're useful for other than trading them to other people who also think that they're useful. Chad, I have a question. Did this motherfucker put 49% fire quality on this ring before he realized it didn't fucking do anything? Am I going crazy? Does fire quality affect elemental resist? Oh, it does. Okay, that's very interesting, chat. I'm interested now, so I could give this one cold. Okay, I see. The only problem is I put all my cold modifiers onto this ring. Oh, I'm a fool. Another issue with not running an AoE spam build. I can't clear breaches as quick, so I get less from breaches. Explosive shot. Let's give you damage here. Well, the one funny thing about this is if I actually just tap it and let it reload, my attack speed is so quick with this build, it actually doesn't slow me other than the reload. It's really amusing. I'm very amused by it. I could use that to try to clear early, but then the problem is Rapid Shot fucking hates it when you use other abilities because the heat immediately dispels. The heat immediately dispels the second you do anything else. I'm assuming the idea was that you use Rapid Shot and then shoot frag grenades into people, but the problem is frag grenades have an arm time of, and let me check, 2.5 seconds. So you know, that doesn't really work so well. Someone didn't think that one through. It can't be brought down to instant, which makes it fucking useless. Literally, here's what happens. I'll shoot the grenade, and then the enemies will literally die 3 times over before it blows up. Look at you, kitty. Kitty be like, I fucking love this banana. So I tried gas grenades. I tried them for a long time, chat. The problem with gas grenades, they just, I don't know, dude, there's just some issue with them. It just, they don't, you hope they work right and they just don't. I don't know how to put it better. I mean, I could go back into trying. What did I use for my gas grenades, chat? So gas grenade blows if an enemy with ignite walks through it, but the problem is that like, they're really jank. What either happens, they blow up before the AoE goes out, or they blow up after every enemy is dead. So it's kind of hard to make them work. I guess what I could do... The problem with making them scattershot is it reduces the attack time. I mean, I could do scattershot. Oh, what are the other supports you can add? You're saying put... Okay, well, I do have a lot of spare greater jeweler's orbs, and it seems like gas grenade was intended to work with this build, so let's try it. And then what did you say for support? Armor. I guess I don't have a spare one. So make gas grenade, break armor. So you do armor break on poison, fire infusion, scatter shot, armor explosion. I think we'd want to give it magnified effect, no? Well, I mean, this should still kill bosses, right? Like, we just... we walk up to boss's face and we just do this, right? This should work? Yeah. Oh. Chat, why did you guys not tell me about this? You bastards lied to me. So, the thing is, rapid shot does give damage to grenades. A lot of it, in fact. Like, a lot, in fact. So, rapid shot, I have tried to make work with grenades. Maybe this is the way to do it, question mark? Opinions, chat? You think this will work? Quick question. Hypothetically, it either will or it won't. Do you think armor explosion would also gain damage as fire from rapid shot? Do you think this would count as a second effect? Give me opinions.
Yes.
That's worth looking at. That's still worth looking at. That's kind of not worth using Exalted. It was close, but it didn't roll anything killer.
Yes. On with the work.
I think if they let you use a shield with crossbow, maybe. Like on your left arm, if you just had like a strength dex shield. Maybe like if there was a light shield in the game. Did they ever do that in Path of Exile 1? Was there ever a difference between a shield and a light shield? That didn't do shit. No, 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 not chat, not like that. I mean, like inventory wise. So crossbows were a little bit tankier, so they fulfilled their purpose.
Bloody beautiful. Fire!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you could use a buckler, so it's not quite as good as a shield, but it lets crossbows be a bit tankier, which in turn allows them to scale a bit better. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but,
Easy.
yes, it gets a bit ridiculous in the late game with how little survivability I have. Kinda makes my life tough, not gonna lie. I'm saying just visually have it on his right arm, but like, in effect, it's just not really doing anything, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Visually, it's just there making you tankier. Like, I should say, visually, it's not doing anything. The entire intent is to just make crossbow a bit tankier to differentiate it from ranger, so it scales a bit better into the late game, considering crossbow needs to be way... Crossbow is either shorter ranged or they're less mobile. You know what I mean? It would maybe let me use rapid fire also without mobility. Maybe you could say that would make it an easy mode build, but also fuck you.
Fire shot!
They just die slowly? I'm actually wondering, shouldn't they slowly get fire damage? Chat, does the grenade not get bonus damage from heat on its poison? Shouldn't it? It's not like poison. Or does poison just not gain damage? You know what I mean? I want to see what happens here. No, it doesn't seem to. How annoying.
Another notch on me helmet.
But it says it gains damage as fire. So it should do the poison damage, then gain as fire. Unless I'm going crazy. Well, that just seems like a dramatic oversight. So they clearly did intend rapid fire to be used with explosive grenade. But because explosive grenade is a 2.5 second arm time, it kind of isn't good. I think their intent maybe was you shoot with rapid fire, then you shoot grenades, then you blow up the grenades with empowered shot, or sorry, explosive shot. But the problem is, because you lose heat so rapidly, like here, let me try to imagine if I did that, right? So we shoot, boom, 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 that, right? But like, look, all my heat's already gone. I need to shoot for another 5 fucking seconds to get it back.
Bloody beautiful.
At any rate, I mean, at least the scattershot gas grenade's good for, like, covering a pass, so to speak. Okay, the armor explosion is not igniting the grenade, by the way. See?
Need more mana.
Well, I think the entire intent is rapid shot, and then you use all your bonus damage at grenades, quick lob every grenade, the grenades go on cooldown, so you go back to rapid shotting. I mean, it makes sense to me.
Fire.
Is this a boss? This boss one-shots me. But maybe with a 2k elemental shield, she won't. And before the boss does 4,500 damage in one hit. Now, I actually turned down my boss difficulty by 2, because the +4s were just ending up being so tanky and annoying. Yeah, but Frag has a 2.5-second arm time. It's not good into packs. Oh, fuck. She actually one-shots me.
Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine. Tender eyes turn to sugar. How dare you!
Need more time.
I mean, that worked decently well.
Bloody beautiful.
Scragger, is he a good representation? Erebus, Scragger, is he a good representation of British culture? Going, bloody beautiful. Yeah, the developers couldn't understand the difference between Aussies and Brits, and he's just kind of both. He literally just uses phrases from both. I'm not joking. Which one? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Just had to double check that price.
Greetings.
Yeah.
They'll be here.
Do energy shield users still get health, or do they scale on health somehow, driving up the prices of life even more, or do they not? Chad, give me an actual opinion. Should I just exalt this? Item level 82. Fuck it, why not? That felt bad.
Go on.
Someone just take it from me for 2. Oh, so literally any item with health is just getting its price demolished. Here's an idea. Chat, I have an idea. As someone who doesn't play many RPGs, can I suggest something? What if health was just intrinsically on armor? All armor? Because it's fucking stupid that like 80% of armor is just dead useless because it doesn't have health. And every motherfucker is just elbowing each other in the dick trying to get the few remaining health items. So the classes that actually need health, like Mercenary, can't fucking get it because I'm getting elbowed in the dick. Dude, if I could get a little bit of health, I swear to fucking God, my life would be better. This is so good, this helmet. I just don't think I'll ever replace it. I'm trying to find a ring. I'm trying to find a ring that I could get to replace my other rings. So that it would just have chaos resist and elemental resist. So I could just worry about it on my other shit. Can't run energy shield and evasion. That wouldn't charge up my sorcery ward. Which one's acrobatics? It's okay. Can you really get that high enough that it matters? What did I look at? I didn't look at shit. That one's pretty good. What I need is, the thing is, because I have so much attack speed, I need on hit damage. That one? I mean, it's certainly good. The only issue is that I need on hit. Like, even removing slight amounts of on hit, that's like 10% of my damage gone for losing that. You know what I mean? Because I'm literally attacking 28 times a second. So, yeah. What would happen to my resist if I took this off? I'm trying to think what I could do here. Pardon, I wasn't asking for your ring, my dude. You keep your ring. That's no problem. Oh, let me think. I take this off. There's another helm on the market right now that has everything I need except it gives cold. So I go there. How much cold resist is it? 16 only. So I go to 43 cold. I go to 43 cold. If I get a little bit of elemental resist, but now I'm fucked on lightning resist. So now I need to go back. To gems. I need to find one with lightning elemental resist. And on hit. And now you understand why prices for this gear get so fucked up, chat. Yeah, Baronet, I'll give you your shit back. Don't worry, my dude. What's that? Nah, it needs physical damage. Or elemental damage on hit, I think. I mean, it's certainly very good. I'll grant you that. I'm wondering if it would actually be better than the percent damage. The increased elemental damage is quite good. What are you buying? Ah. I mean, make it back my 2 Exalted that I spent trying to upgrade it. Not a bad deal. If it was automatic, that would be communism. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should just buy this ring for 4 divs. I mean, I got 4, and then I could work around it. Do you think that'd be the best idea, chat? Fuck, but then I'd lose 20% rarity. God, that's why I fucking hate this game. Imagine, chat. Imagine you need to work around 4, 5, fucking 6 different modifiers and you can't resock it. Imagine it. Imagine it. Hey, Nicholas, thank you, my dude. Yeah, you just have to figure out how on-hit modifiers work. The devs are super bad at it because they don't really tell you that you basically have a hidden behind-the-scenes damage value. And, like, you don't understand that just by increasing this damage value via on-hit stuff, that factors in to, like, gas grenade does on the explosion 424% attack damage. Well, it doesn't tell you that 424% is multiplying your on hit 4.24 times. Do you get it? So like a lot of people look at 1 to 4 on hit. How can that be so good? Then you put 2 on hit rings on and you're noticing like, oh my god, each one of these is giving me 100 DPS. And you're like, how? Well, because it goes to your base damage, which then gets multiplied by 3 to 4 on your attack, which then gets multiplied by all your increased damage modifiers, and all of a sudden, each attack you're doing, you know... Yeah, exactly. So like one thing I said in my video was go for this node. I think this node is very good for the early game, but I think if I was to do it again, I would say go for this node. But that reduced attack speed's pretty bad. I mean, this is reduced attack speed too. This one's a little bit, I mean, they're literally the same node, but this one just has more like damage, 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 right? Like, I don't know. This node is quite good and allows you to get polished iron and blade catcher, which are crazy good. It also leads into this node. The only problem is fucking your attack speed that much early in the game is bad. The thing is, if you just go right down here, I mean, it's just, this is quite good, especially in the early game. This is quite good. Going down and grabbing this into this, yeah, it just allows you to instantly, like, walk into here, then here. Like, these are super helpful in the early game, because in the early game, you're often shredding armor and hitting people. And then you go down here, you get attack speed. It's like, it's such a good known. The devs feel it's fun for players to discover for themselves how armor works. I'm fairly certain the devs hate the players and want them to suffer. I can think of no other reason for them to make some of this shit so overly complicated. They're just like, yeah, fuck you. Well, that sucks. Which one's Decay? I haven't done Decay in a while. Erebus, hold on. Have you seen the best one? The hotfix yesterday made heavy armor work. Heavy armor didn't work. A lot of the math formulas for armor weren't factoring in. No, they what did it do before? Nothing. Literally nothing. A lot of the armor testing was fucked up because everyone was using heavy armor to get a huge amount of base armor that literally did not work. And they stealth hotfixed it yesterday without putting it in the patch notes. And now it works.
Fire!
Wait, can anyone check? Did they hotfix rolling slam? So that the second slam, if it aftershocks, it does no bonus damage. Can anyone check that? Best and only build I've seen for Warrior is to stack, the only build I've seen for Warrior that's relevant in late game is to stack every health modifier, like Unbending, then get the strength modifier on Titanic, then get the 10% increased attributes, then to get the strength 50% more modifier over here, then you stack a shitload of strength, then you get the 15% health modifier over here, and then you basically... Armor wasn't fixed. Don't get me wrong, armor wasn't fixed. They just fixed heavy armor to actually work. A lot of the formulas were being thrown off because people thought heavy armor worked. I don't think it's actually weaker than it was in Path of Exile 1, at least after they buffed it in Path of Exile 1. It's now only as weak as it was in old Path of Exile 1. No, it's not good at all. It's just slightly more relevant now. It does mean that if you pure armor stack, you might actually be able to outdo overwhelm attacks. I don't think so, but you might be able to get there. Maybe. It's just, from what I saw, the math was basically some of the highest armor in the game you can get is only gonna get you to the point where overwhelm reduces you to 0%. So if you can start getting to 40, 50,000 armor, you can start reducing overwhelm by like 10%. But let's like, you're gonna put your entire kit into just not dodging some of the most dodgeable attacks? I don't know. Especially when elemental enemies are just gonna fuck you. Is there any way to just automatically use mana potions when my mana gets low? Like, I have mana potions and I have enough to use all my abilities, but like, it's getting kind of annoying that I have to keep reaching my finger over to press that stupid button. Chat, I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna be real.
Burn!
I'm gonna say a very controversial take. I think that there is so much AoEs in the game right now that are either chaos or physical damage. And I can tell because I have Sorcery Ward reducing the damage. There's so many AoEs right now that are chaos damage or are physical damage. I'm starting to believe that life and armor is actually the second best defense in the game and not evasion. Because, yeah. So many of these big fiery explosions, if you actually look at my sorcery ward, these big fiery explosions are not, I repeat, not being reduced by sorcery ward. And worse yet, when they only hit sorcery ward for like 50 damage, that means they were doing physical damage that got slightly converted into elemental by backup plan. So yes, it actually does seem in a fucked up way with heavy armor getting bug fixed. It kind of puts armor in a weird spot where you have to get heavy armor to get the base armor so that it can get relevant. But it actually does seem that yes, life and armor stacking will be the second best defense after Energy Shield. And I highly suspect if they nerf Energy Shield as everyone is begging, I highly suspect that Titan will become the most, well, maybe not Titan, Gemling Legionnaire will become the default choice for everyone that wants a giga survivable character. You wanna know what's so fucked up about that enemy tracking on me? Was the fact he broke my 2k sorcery ward throughout it. So like in the span of like 2 seconds of me going, uh-oh, he actually would have killed me. Can I just remove you from my hotbar? It's like funny, but also fuck off. Get out. The armor explosion doesn't work. Nope, there it did. Why does it sometimes work? The fuck? In that situation, what is happening? Sorcery ward actually did save my life for once. I wish sorcery ward didn't reduce my armor. I swear to God, if it didn't reduce my armor, this class would actually feel pretty decent. I actually mean that. If sorcery ward didn't reduce my armor, I could go Iron Reflexes, And there are some decent nodes. Don't get me wrong here, chat. There are some decent survivability nodes. I could go Iron Reflexes, grab some decent nodes. And I actually could make a semi-tanky build. I would have... Well, I'd have right now 9,000 armor. That's not too bad, right? That's like a 70% damage reduction-ish on average. That's not too bad. Like, I'd survive. At that point, all I would care about was chaos. So they could do 2 changes, and you could say, well, that would make Witch Hunter over. Shut up. Yeah, dude, as if Witch Hunter. Make Sorcery Ward affect all elemental and chaos. Fucking Christ, it doesn't affect chaos. Biggest joke of my life.
One down. Who's next?
Teleports behind you. Meanders slightly close to you. Nothing personnel, kid. I think if Sorcery Ward affected chaos alone, it would be good. But you have to remember, like, this is literally the only thing Witch Hunter is going for it. I Decimating Strike, Culling Strike makes Rapid Fire decent, I'll admit. But, like, the amount of damage you get off Decimating Culling is probably not much more than you get. In fact, I would actually say it's probably less damage than you get off 4 points in other classes. So really all they have going is Sorcery Ward for them. In all honesty, I truly believe they should just make Sorcery Ward. Just make Sorcery Ward not reduce your armor and evasion.
Fire!
And make it affect chaos damage. And Witch Hunter now becomes the tanky armor strength class. Or sorry, armor, what do you call it? Dex strength class. That would feel good. I'm not saying they need to be the highest damage class ever, right? But like, they should be the tanky class then. Well, I mean, Gemling Legionnaire is also the tanky class, but you get my idea, right? Like, they could take this, and I do not think it would take that much effort. I don't think it would take that much effort for the devs to make it feel good.
Out of mana!
I mean, that does kind of feel good, Jed, I won't lie.
Need more time!
These are worthless. Strong boxes are worthless. I don't even know why they were added. Why are they even here? They don't add anything. They don't contribute anything. They're annoying. They try to one-shot you from stealth. They're jank with the league mechanics. Just remove them and add something else. Like, I don't... Ugh, these devs, dude. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't play a different ARPG.
Joke on this!
People look at me and they're like, you're a hater. Well, yeah, because I don't play ARPGs.
Need more mana!
See, if they spawn rares, like, look how quick I kill rares. It's just like, I can't... Jesus Christ, like, look at how much shit I have to chew through. Have they just invented stealth tactics at this point, or what? Am I getting Viet Cong'd? I can't see shit. They're using the game against me. Stop dropping loot.
Rapid fire!
What is this shit?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I jump in the fucking breach chat, and all of a sudden it's just black, and I'm like, I can't see shit. I'm just spraying into the darkness, like, okay. I don't believe consoles can item filter right now, so get fucked, idiot. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I think breaches need to be substantially changed. It should be the amount of enemy. Okay, so first off, you should get a grace period before it starts spawning the enemies. Instead of spawning like this on the map, it should be like that. It should start like twice as big, so that if you spawn in the middle, that you actually have some breathing room and they don't just instantly spawn right up your ass. That's number one. Number two, I think the amount of enemies that spawn should be reduced. Once again, like literally half. Instead, the amount of rares that should spawn, like double or even triple. Granted, sure, reduce the amount of like items that spawn from the rare to compensate, but there should be less enemies being spammed at you, and there should be more big enemies to focus down. Because right now, again, the problem is Sparks builds just dominate this shit because they're the only builds right now that can keep up with this shit. Every other build is struggling super hard unless you min-max back into AoE spam. It's just ugh. Bad game design, chat. Bad game design.
Go on.
The amount of builds in this game are too limited.
Yes.
Why do I have you in my inventory? Why do I have you?
Hello.
Probably because I was trying to move during the rift. Okay. All resist, good lightning damage, evasion, life, rarity, fire resist.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Lightning resist. You know, I was secretly hoping in my head when I picked this up that it was gonna be good. I was secretly hoping it, chat. This is way more manageable. I don't think I can ever get rid of that ring. I get more lightning damage. Instead of just Giga Cold and being way over the top on cold. Well, how many? Okay, so this has in total 62, right? 62. I'm reading this right. I'm not crazy. 62% cold resist. This is 30 from all element. 36. And then I'm good at math today. 70, 81, no, 87. So 62. So this one technically does have more resist. The life per enemy killed is also much better than life regen. I get rid of cast speed and cold damage to get... Well, hold on here, chat. You guys said it, not me, that lightning affects elemental resistances. So if I was to do this, that does work. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. Wait, chat, I actually found a good item. It's a Christmas miracle. What's my damage increase? A lot? 1,500? Am I up to 200k on the double reload? Yeah, 217k. Okay. 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 It also gives me a tiny bit of evasion rating. Why did you go down? Why did my sorcery shield go down? I mean, I get 40 shield, so like, whatever. It doesn't have health, and I go down 2 magic find. But in all honesty, I think it's pretty good. Oh, no helmet, right. Okay, so I'm trying to get Paranoid Hugs back his helmet. Because I think, and I quote, he said, ah, which I took to be, please, I never want to sell this helmet. Let me keep it forever. Okay. Sink is fire and cold. Where can I remove fire resist easily? Nowhere, because I socketed my fucking items! Sorry, that was me being not angry. It's a good system. I like this system. Why would I say otherwise, chat? It's a great system. Not being able to resocket your items is so fucking cool. I love it. It's so amazing. Great, best fucking system ever made. No, I'm not salty. Who said that? Let's say I wanted to get a ring replacement and a helmet replacement. So then I could give Paranoid back his shit. There's absolutely no way in this God Green given Earth I can find a ring with elemental and chaos resist, right? And on hit. The only one ring I see with that is this ring right here. Now that gives 15 all. Chad, give me an actual opinion here. Those of you who are smart. Erebus, we're silent. Silent! Should I get this ring? 15 element, 20% chaos, 9 mana per enemy killed, which dramatically fixes my mana issues. I only need to kill like 30 enemies per clip. Not possible, but it fixes my mana way better. Little bit of accuracy, which isn't terrible. It's like a couple % attack speed. I could put, alternatively, looks decent. Yeah, I'm not looking for decent. But what's it? Maximum quality. Its quality is life, so I can't improve it. Fuck. You're not improved, so this could get better. What are you? Cold resistance, chaos resistance, max life, evasion rating. But it doesn't have any on hit. That's a problem. On hit in my build just goes fucking nuts. You already quality'd out, so I would lose the tiniest bit. No, actually I would gain maybe a little bit of damage because I go from cold to fire. I mean, I could haggle with people and get blocked by every motherfucker on the planet. Is that a good idea, chat? That works out well, right? Right? Chat? Why is everybody saying no? What am I searching for? Life, elemental resist, chaos resist. Well, fuck, without these mods, like, there's literally no point. Let me think. I'm losing more rarity as well. The problem is each rarity I drop fucks me super hard because I didn't get rarity in my other items because it's impossible. The thing is I also need on hit, or what's even the point? But this one, okay, now this one, but physical attack is life. That's kind of useless, not gonna lie. I can stomach. Okay, we could also go for this one. Increased rarity, elemental resist, giga chaos, life evasion. I mean, how much damage am I losing then? 2k DPS is a bit much to lose, I won't lie to you, chat. Especially after I only just gained 1.7k. I'd basically be losing all the gains I just got on this one. The one advantage, no, my gloves are like pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure I could convince someone else to give me a good pair of just pure damage gloves. I kind of swindled this dude. He didn't really realize I didn't really need health because I'm suicidal. In game, of course. So, yeah. This basically fixes my issues with chaos for a while. Fuck. I mean, here's the problem. If I want an actual good ring, I'm gonna have to start shilling out the big bucks here. Did you put fucking cold on this shit? Are you stupid? With that much fire damage, you put cold quality. I can replace quality, right? Just not runes in my items. Cause the devs hate you. And they hate me. Problem is, these people are like, give me 72 divine orbs. Like, fuck off. I could just try to get one shot by all cold damage. Or say chaos damage. None of these rings are gonna be exalted. None of them are gonna be exalted. Do I have a mirror? Chat, do I have a mirror just laying around? Fuck! If only. Problem is, all the gear I'm wearing is basically worth divines, except for my gauntlets and my belt. Getting a triple resist belt with armor and life, I don't think is gonna happen. No one's gonna be selling a ring of this quality for exalted. I promise you. Yeah. The quality set that I'm looking for to actually improve myself is not being sold anymore for exalted. Your shit. This one's actually not bad. That's a lot of armor and evasion, and life, and rarity, and fire, and cold. Fire and cold. Those are the two stats we don't need. Actually, hold on. We could drop some rarity of items. Drop some chaos resist. How much rarity would we be going up? We'd be going up 10 rarity. Any of y'all got chaos resist? No, because if I see chaos resist, it'll already be here. Okay. Well, this one's way cheaper. And it's not slotted yet. Actually, this one's just straight better. What the fuck? Because it's not, oh no, you're not socketed either. No, you're slightly better. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, do I just... Serious question. Do I just eat a dick? Drop my chaos resist? Drop a little bit of magic find? I mean, I go over on cold resist. Let me think. Like, I need to get tankier, that's the problem. But losing chaos resist sucks. But on the other hand, chaos damage is probably the most avoidable. But on the other hand, losing that much chaos resist is bad. The most important thing to do, I think, before I start buying specific gear though, would be to get a ring with elemental resist, so my elemental resist is more stable. Well, for now, I'm stable, and I went up 8%. I went up 10% more magic find. Which brings me to 134. My belt is already about... Realistically, my belt is about as good as I can get. Without going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. Let's see if I just die to magic damage. Or chaos damage.
I'll be here, waiting.
No.
Hello.
Welcome to 90% of the game, chat.
Here.
How do I stop dying? Dev's being like, yes, yes, die, die. Did I finish Decay? Alright, wasn't there like some loot or something I wanted to pick up? You gonna try SSF? No. That sounds like ball and cock and cock and ball and cock torture. Yes, I want to die 9 billion times in a row in SSF. How can you tell? Cockball, 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 cock torture. I mean, I imagine if you play nothing but SSF, you'll eventually find relevant enough gear for all the different specs, but like, bro, I don't got time for that.
Out of mana!
I mean, I do actually have time for that, but I don't want to. Also, it seems like 90% of it is just like, oh, what's the most fair way to phrase
No
this?
mana!
Grinding the fuck out of the late game so you can do a funny build. Thank you, Delirium. Very cool. The enemies on this map have 80% more health. So, like, I can kill them quickly, chat, but I can't kill them. They're literally outspawning you quickly. Did I go gas grenade or oil grenade is my level 19? What do I use most? What do you think I'll use most? Probably gas grenade to just one-shot bosses. Oil grenade already does everything it does. So I kill them quickly, but I don't kill them like at the pace of like I can literally just walk into them quickly. You know what I mean? Like I can't do this. I can get close, and if it was like without the plus 80%, I could do it. But with the plus 80%, yeah, it's a little rough.
Mana!
Does that actually hit me?
Easy.
I feel like it's too important to get elemental resist on all your rings and amulet so that you can actually like gear yourself normally like a normal motherfucker. Let's see how much damage that does. Oh, that's good damage. Right, no, it's not. You're not dead. If he died, that would have been good damage. Otherwise, I think it was better to just hold left click. Huh. If you turn on and off food again, it like resets them back to where it should be. It's kind of annoying. I think one thing that can make this build better, I think oil grenades are a bit underpowered right now. They should definitely be buffed. If I could like cover an entrance, so to speak, with an oil grenade, and it would just ignite and kill people that were walking in, that would make breaches a lot easier. Honestly, if they made it so, like the biggest issue I have right now with the oil grenade If the ignited ground like stacked and overlapped with each other, so it just did damage over time, that would probably be good.
Fire shot!
Also, I beg the devs, show the ammo count above your character so that, like, I don't need to be like, because, like, I need to be looking at where I'm shooting, looking at where I'm going, so there's 2 already, looking at additional enemies, there's 3, then I need to look down here at my ammo count for if I need to use emergency reload really quick. Like, it's a lot of looking. It kind of makes the gameplay tedious. Playing this for 10 hours might kill me. I also wish they would improve the hit detection on oil grenade, because sometimes, yeah, like right there, you see that? It went right through him.
Need more mana!
It's like oil grenade is supposed to immediately proc if it runs into an enemy, but like, hey, look at that. Didn't do it again. When the fuse expires or when it impacts an enemy. See that? So it's like, what do you mean that didn't impact? See, there it did it. See that? Like, that's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to just chuck them in, but it's like 90% of the time it doesn't actually work. Sometimes it works on bosses because they're like really big, but so many times it does nothing. It's actually really annoying. There's a lot of things they could do to make this class better. The ammo count alone being displayed next to your character, holy shit, that would improve my life.
Break!
Imagine knowing when to emergency reload without awkwardly looking down.
Mana!
Those poison grenades, they did a lot of damage on the boss I did, but now they're kind of not doing shit. Are you not ignited?
Need a sec.
Odd. There's... I don't... Chat, have you seen my accuracy? It's, oh my fucking god. Is it piercing? There's no way it's piercing, right? There's no way they're letting it pierce... Oh... Chat, would they make it so the grenade could pierce an enemy, therefore not exploding?
Yes.
There's no way, right? Right?
Till next time. Greetings.
Speak.
Why did they make the most cool classes that do the coolest shit? Also, the most annoying with the most buggy, broken interactions.
Yes.
Yes. So it's piercing through enemies and not exploding. Okay. Interesting. Not so much interesting as stupid, actually. I retract my previous statement. Stupid. Stupid.
What can I do for you?
Eh.
Time is not on our side.
What do I lose again if I take this off? We need fire, and we could probably socket lightning. I could get significantly tankier. Fuck, did I just buy it? I should just buy it, right? It's one... Chat, I should just buy this, right? I could give Paranoid back his helmet. I'd go down 21 rare find. Okay, whatever. But then I go up 100 HP. I lose accuracy, but my attack speed is so fucked right now. Plus, it's hard to gauge. Because, like, it doesn't properly update my accuracy. I get 100 HP, a shitload of armor and evasion, giving me way more health. I could socket it with more armor and evasion again. Is this worth it, chat? To just give me more survivability so I stop getting one-shot as much? I feel like it's gotta be worth it, right? No one's disagreeing with me. Okay, my resistances are fixed. Okay, I actually do have the chaos resist. Chat, what do you think is more important? Socketing it with chaos resist or socketing it with the armor and evasion? My elemental shield should be fucking insane now. Yeah, 2,500. Lightning's fine, chat. We don't even give a shit. We got 2,500 elemental shield. If I die, you know who I blame? You, chat. I blame you for letting me do this. I do actually have the chaos resist socket. So, should I use the chaos resist socket then and get this resist up, you think? Or should I go for the armor? I don't want to socket elemental resist anymore. Okay, fuck it. Ugh! Okay. It's 32%. That's not too bad. And then I can give Paranoid back his helmet. And then I'm gonna give you back your helmet. I'm gonna give you back your ring. I'm not gonna hold that. There. I'm not using any gear from Paranoid anymore, chat. This is all self-acquired. It's just the acquiry was a bit based on, you know, thievery. What about your jewels? Which jewel of yours am I using? I'm using this. Wait. Okay, I'm using this one of yours. You could probably get something for this, maybe? This one you definitely could. Like, definitely, no question. It's not even that good for me. It's good. It's good. Let me see if I could buy a better jewel so I'm not using yours. So, increase damage, increase attack speed, increase attack speed. No results found. Increase attack speed, increased attack speed. God. It kind of sucks because dexterity is so based on lightning. It is so common to get lightning effects. Increased blind effect. Oh no, because I don't evade anymore. Wait, actually, what did my armor go to with that? Chat, that's not bad. I'm feeling pretty good right now, chat. Not great, but pretty good. That helmet, chat, that helmet was a huge boon. Hopefully, I don't get one shot anymore. It's gonna be really hard for me to replace this. I'm gonna be real. Jed, if any of these like pique your interest, just tell me. I'm looking for attack speed, more attack speed. This one's kind of piqued my interest right here. It rolled dead on 1. I'm not too happy with that. Bro, just because you got 2... Oh, you corrupted it so you think it's worth anything. It's not. It's fucking useless. Fuck you. You idiot. Just sell it for, like, 20? 10? Bro, if I'm buying something for 40 exalted, I want 4 relevant modifiers. Stop trying to shove your useless shit into me, buddy. This one's not too bad. Perfect attack speed, projectile damage, accuracy. I can use accuracy, because it gives me more attack speed. My only question is, how much worth is attack speed versus projectile damage? I can easily check this.
Yes?
Surely this way I can just refund some damage real quick. Why do I have that? That can just be you. The only ailment I inflict is ignite. 30% more chance to ignite is better. Is it not? What? Huh. Where's a quick damage note I can refund?
Yes.
Hey, 25% damage. I'm just looking here. So 25% damage is worth about 1k DPS. But damage definitely has an advantage in that attack speed is kind of capping its worth because I have so much. Maybe I shouldn't go for double attack speed. Because attack speed with crossbows is definitely cheaper to find. Actually, let's not find damage with crossbows. Let's just find attack damage. I'm gonna presume grenades are attacks. Yeah. If I'm like, is this the right elemental damage? This is it? Oh, okay, this is it. Okay, so what do you got? Bro, are you kidding me? You kidding me? You think your dumb shit is worth shit just because you got 2 good hits? Fuck, this is why finding jewels is so annoying. Chad, how do I do an or? This or this or this or this. Minimum of 2. Okay, elemental damage. Attack damage. Elemental damage, attack damage, increased damage with crossbows. Shouldn't it be minimum of 3? Do I have 46 in? No. We're dumb as shit. Chat. We simp on OnlyFans. We are the marksmen. Okay, chat, shouldn't this be weighted sum min 3? Shouldn't it need a weighted of 3? 1, 1, 1? Am I crazy? Okay, it's just giving me... Okay, this is just serving as an OR function. Is there any way, chat, to like... Why is this not working? It should wait. I need all 3 of these, right? Increased elemental damage, attack speed. This one's not too bad. Actually. For mere 20, that one's not too bad. Increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. I don't mind that one. It's not a terrible modifier, is it? Stand and deliver? Are you talking about... Which one's stand and deliver? Is that a support gem? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, no, this one's actually not bad. It's a bit fucky, but it's not bad. The only problem, I don't really see a way to get to it. If you could get to it with catalysis, catalysis, but you're doing a shotgun physical damage build, so you can't really get there. It's not bad, but I think there's better. I mean, the big thing is you're gonna be here anyway. So like, if you're at the end of your leveling and you have nothing left, you could go there. Perfectly placed knife is basically... This is your ideal as a shotgun bleed. Like, this is so perfect for shotgun bleed. Because you're gonna bleed every hit anyway. You're probably gonna have 2 shells in. So, bam, you bleed. Bam, now you just start aggravating bleeding. If you've got as much crit as you can get, you got a huge chance to aggravate. Like, it's a really good. I kind of want to grab this one as well. Should I grab that, or should I grab General's Blessings? Actually, I wonder if General's Blessings even affects me. I have 5602. I need to test a lot of shit, chat. 5602. What's that do to my energy
New
shield?
strategy required.
That is pretty good. I've got lots of options. Because what am I? I'm level 88. So it might seem like I'm basically done with my tree, but ironically, I actually have a lot of room to grow. And it's kind of dumb how much room I still have to grow. 2 points gives me movement speed and evasion rating. Let me think here. Another 2 points. Oh, actually it'd be 3. 3 points over here grabs me a jewel and movement speed after a kill. 2 more points over here grabs me a jewel. Like, there's lots of really close nodes. 2 points here grabs me General's Blessings. Like, there's so many nodes that are right next to me that are actually pretty good. Which makes me kind of want to drop. I mean, should I just drop? I should just drop this blind. Wait, chat, I literally do not blind anymore. Blinding literally does nothing for me. I have perfect accuracy and I don't give a shit about evasion. That's actually a free point at this point. I don't evade, so blind is pointless. Where could I put that? Is there any other points? Chat, look around. Do you see any other points that are just kind of stupid for me right now? I could get rid of these ones easy. That wouldn't save me anything. Kind of like these ones, because like getting crit for less kind of saves me a lot. The chance to pierce is the only way I AoE. These are pretty required as well. I wish this wasn't here. Who the fuck put this here? Well, I only have 1 point right now. I only saved 1. I wish I could have saved 2, but the devs are cruel mistresses. Yeah, they kind of wanted me to invest into getting that 10% attack speed. They, yeah. So I'm wondering if I drop that. That's weird. Am I actually at an attack speed cap? No, I'm definitely not. Yeah, okay.
Hopefully this will help.
What is...
Remember guys, refunding is way too expensive. They need to make it better. Do I keep them fire pen or no? Chance to ignite doesn't do anything. I already ignite so easy. It's not a big deal. Not really. I think attack damage is better than critical hit chance, probably. These are actually good. Catalysis is really good for me to keep me relevant for not dying. I don't think I have any free points as of now.
Need
Guess
to
we could
make
just go
some
that for
changes.
now. How much does that give me? 2600 elemental shield's not bad. Come on. Come to me. Teleport to me. Chat, how do you learn how this works? I think if they were underpriced, they would have taken longer to sell. They're good movement, but they don't have any HP. The stun threshold is nice. But you have to remember, most people need health. Like, they need health. Okay. Do I tell him to teleport to me? Do you think... Okay. He's got a pet. He should have known better. What was I doing? Right, I was looking at these. I'm gonna be real, I think this one is kind of undervalued. Because that damage with rare and enemies, rare and unique enemies, those are the only enemies that matter. So it's actually not a bad modifier. I'm not saying it's great, but like, this is pretty good, is it not? Increased life recovery is whatever. It's like still relevant, it's just not great. Do they have armor and evasion on jewels? Yeah, of course they don't. Devs fucking hate you! Oh. Increased evasion rating. Hey! Okay, what about evasion, elemental, attack speed? It's only 3 modifiers, but it's pretty good. I get less damage than the other one, but I get more evasion, which will feed into armor and my shield. Is that good, chat? Fuck it, I'm gonna just do it. I mean, I'm sitting on all these exalted for what? You gotta wait for him to go to his hideout. That was weird. It didn't open at first. Yeah, I lose like a tiny bit of damage, but I get 20 evasion. How much is that worth? Oh, please don't tell me evasion's bugged. Devs, don't you fuck me like this. Chat. 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 I'm gonna start a goal. It will be to I will keep my sanity playing this bugged, underpowered piece of shit class. Okay? Now if 10 people donate to my goal, I will not lose my shit. Chat, even if... Chat, even... Look, even if they don't want you double dipping armor and evasion rating, then you have two things you need to do. One, you increase armor and evasion rating to 15%, because it's not double dipping anymore. Go fuck yourself, devs, please. I don't mean that offensively. I mean, please learn to love yourself so that you can love Mercenary. Two, at the very least, thank you, Twisted Umbrella. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that a lot.
Donated $5 Australian through Super Chat. Your begging touched my soul.
2, if you get evasion rating, then it should compute it in a way that if you're getting plus 20% evasion rating, chat, it gives you that evasion rating as percent bonus armor because it's not double dipping in that situation. So they stopped Iron Reflexes from double dipping. Thank you, Top of Flans.
Donated €5 through Super Chat.
If they don't want it double dipping, then they need to code it so flat evasion modifiers still affect it, because that's not double dipping. They stopped the double dipping. You can go, you can have your thing back. I mean, mine's worse, but whatever. You can have yours back. They stopped the double dipping, but the problem is that they didn't stop it from working normally. They did, I should say, they did stop it from working normally. Thank you, Kuma. Boy, both these things just murder me, huh? Well, Elemental Pen shouldn't hurt me as much anymore. Thank you a lot, Kuma. I appreciate that, my dude. How come I can... Huh. I can... I can like other things, but I can't like Sif...
Nothing you have done was real.
Another notch on the helmet.
Okay, I need to stand still, but I can't. If I stand still, the server will resync me. That's how I figured out how to do it. Yes, I've literally had to learn how to resync me. Because every so often, if I'm attacking too quickly, then every so often the server desyncs me. And due to my high attack speed, it does happen.
Need more mana.
More often than you'd think.
T0 Flans donated €5 through Super Chat. It's insane how incompetent the game seems to be at certain parts.
I think the problem is, like, the game feels so rushed. I don't have a better way to put it. Like, they fixed the double dipping armor evasion, but then why didn't they nerf, or sorry, why didn't they buff the armor evasion nodes? I desynced again. Holy fuck, what just did so much damage to me? It broke my entire shield and nearly killed me. Like, so great, Iron Reflexes is now fair, but now the nodes aren't fair. And then that also breaks evasion, so that if I ever spec out like, it's a problem. It's like a legitimate problem.
Need more time.
He's like, once I pick myself up, I'm gonna come over there and one-shot you. 9 fucking grenades at his feet. think they would make this game a lot less annoying if you automatically used mana potions when low on mana. I guess you can say that's part of the game, but like, the amount of mana potions I need to chug is starting to get a bit silly. Also, the amount of loot on screen is getting...
There's one down.
Can the gold just go directly into my inventory? Like, do I really need to see it on the screen blinding the fuck out of me? Like, I'm playing a build that has to constantly be paying attention. And I got this shit right in front of me. I think that's my biggest frustration right now. But no, it just seems the game was super rushed. Some of this stuff is just like... The best way I have to phrase it, it seems like someone gave them a task to do, and they did the task without any thought going forwards. I'm not sure a better way to phrase it. Like, yes, congratulations, Iron Reflexes doesn't double dip, but now you broke 2 other things. So you fixed one thing, and fixed is a bit of an exaggeration. They made the build significantly worse. Technically not fixing it though, because like that it double dipping is definitely one way to interpret it, if you know what I mean. Like, that is definitely one way I could interpret that ability working. So let's say they nerfed the build, and now you can't misinterpret it the way they wanted it to be, but then they broke 2 other interactions. And yes, it is what you would call a small detail, but for me, it's actually a major detail, considering that's exactly how my build scales, you know? Like, this isn't like, oh man, it's just like a little bit. No, it's like, this is the literal exact way this build scales. It would be like... I don't even know where to put it. The way I can phrase it is how I've phrased a lot of this shit, is basically like, the devs look at a lot of shit as something that needs to be fixed, unless it's a mage element that's broken.
Rapid fire!
If mages do something that seems really stupid, they're like, oh no, dear me, precious. But like, if you're double stacking armor and evasion, they're like, well, we gotta fix that, that's broken. But like, was getting a lot of armor breaking the game? Was that like a meta build? And we desynced again, okay.
Me pockets are full.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Other classes are triple dipping. Other classes are triple dipping.
Go on.
And they're looking at my class double dipping, and they're like, you are the problem. And I'm just sitting here eating a pizza like, huh? Honestly, it's like a small amount of each relevant stat. Someone might buy it. It's like, ugh. Okay, you guys give me 1 exalted for that shit. Rarity, cold resist, life, evasion. It's like, once again. Why do I even have this in here? Maybe if I rolled on it more. Once again, I'm running into the problem. It's like, someone might want it. See what I mean? It's like another decent roll. It's like the way I would phrase it is like a starter item. I should just clear this shit. I'm not making another character, I don't think. Am I? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I make another warrior. I don't know. Well, you've had your time to shine. Let's try with you. Actually, no one's doing armor evasion, are they?
Greetings. Dying is not on our side. Greetings.
It's not that people are hiding behind early access. It's just very clear design intents, I'm going to call it like that, where one class double dips, triple dips, abuses the game, is clearly an unkillable monstrosity, and the devs are like, yeah, that's fine. I don't see the issue. Another class double dips, and they're just like, okay, well, we got to fix that shit. But then while fixing it, they just make it blatantly underpowered. Like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Are those sandals I just decreased the price on? Movement speed, energy shield, rarity, fire resist. Yeah, fuck it. 5 is fine. Whatever. I don't care. 10's too much, 5's too little. Who cares? I'm not gonna like raise it by 2, like
Speak.
Armor, life, strength, lightning resist. It's actually not a bad build. I need a tab where I actually keep my dumb shit. Was I really using this? This must have been my starter gear. Good memories. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna save this. If Templar comes out. I'm gonna play this game until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. I don't know, maybe.
What can I do for?
Actually, let's just sell. You got so much.
Waiting.
It's like no point in even looting anymore. I get 121 regals, 5 million gold. I can literally respec just to test things at this point. What do I do? The quality on this one just makes it AoE bigger faster. Is that really so good? It's not bad. The quality of emergency reload is decent? You're shit. You're good, but I don't use you. Attrition is literally worthless. Rapid shot we already qualitied. So nothing. There's literally nothing worth qualitying in this build. That's crazy. It's crazy. I don't think there's gonna be a path down there.
One down.
It was a fair fight, Chad. He had every opportunity to teleport over to me. And he didn't. Why is that? One day I'll see Deliri in person. One day. But it is not this day! Let me think here, chat. Let me think here. You know what I should do? I should just run these trials.
Go on. Go.
Because they've got really good
Greetings.
loot in them that I can just get. That's not bad. It's not bad either.
Our side.
That's bad. I'm gonna put you in Da Bin. That actually could be relevant to my shotgun bleed build I could do later. Okay. Can I not? Okay, let's do this annoying shit. Fuck yeah! Why did loot become a folder?
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
Yeah, that is what I am. I have not hidden it yet. He's like, you're a mercenary. I'm like, yep, that is on my name tag. He's like, I figured it out. Does it freak you out? I know. I'm like, nope, tell everyone I met. And he's like, but I know your name. And I'm like, yeah, I told you that 15 seconds ago. And he's like, shut the fuck up and be amazed. I'm like, nope, seen it all.
Random chance must dictate you win. Occasionally. Your guilt weighs you down.
Really? Did he just say that?
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Burn!
Chad, do I get XP from this? They're level 80. I'm level 88. I should get XP to 89, right? Fuck you, buddy. So what I'm looking for right now are soul cores, because most of them sell for a lot of money, especially the people that want to build chaos resist. Like, okay, I wouldn't mind chaos resist. I actually like kind of like the concept that chaos resist is super rare and it's like the thing you're building up to late game. The problem I have fundamentally is that, like, you could say it would be overpowered if sorcery ward affected chaos damage, but why not just do the shit that like energy shield has? Sorcery ward affects chaos, but it takes double damage. And then give me back my fucking armor! And then ta-da, Witch Hunter's actually good.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
I love this coffee. Had a piece of sticker in it. I still love it. The rarity one sells for 3 divs.
Don't die.
Rapid fire!
Yeah, I think at the point I'm at, and I'm just farming anyway, like, I have enough item rarity, right? I can clear this shit super easy with this class. Honestly, I think they could improve trials massively by allowing you to juice them, but I don't know. Isn't the only way to juice them to go to the,
All in a day's work.
I think they should allow you to juice Sakima and definitely Chaos. I think you can juice Chaos though, can't you? That's what this game is lacking, is progression. I don't really mind trials because, like, I think it's not
T0 Franz donated 5 euros through Super Chat. Hashtag triple dipping.
Dude, fundamentally, I wouldn't be against them fixing the armor evasion so that you don't double dip. Like, I wouldn't be fundamentally against that if they went back and fixed the rest of it. Or if the class that scales on it wasn't getting fucked over by having the worst ascension perks. You know, it's just like, come on, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, but I'm saying, literally allow me to make the monster level 81, 82, 83, 84, then remove Atlas from every character and just put it on individual characters. I didn't realize on this character that I was doing +4 boss trials at first, and I was like, holy fuck, this character sucks. I was like sitting here, remember? I was like, I don't do any damage, what am I doing wrong? And then I looked at it, I'm like, I am literally clearing the endgame bosses with a character that just got in. And I was like, okay. They shouldn't be bad at this class, right?
Be careful where you stand.
Shouldn't be, right?
Don't fall behind.
Fire shot!
Maybe next time, avoid that one.
Shit, he's right. He's right. Why didn't I dodge it? I was sitting there wondering, as it was about to blow up, chat, I was literally in my head wondering, is it really about to blow up the whole screen? No, that's gotta be a visual bug. Nope. Nope, blew up the whole fucking screen with a one shot. Shit, why didn't I dodge?
This time around. Coagulated masses before you.
I think if you change this, if you change these nodes to be something more applicable, something more reasonable. They're not bad. I'm saying they're not bad. They're not useless. Decimating strike, calling strike, these aren't bad. They're just not worth an ascension 4 points. I think, I don't know. It's so close to being good that anything I suggest would probably make it too much. I don't know. This definitely needs to be buffed. This is complicated and I'm not really sure how good it is. It's like really hard to judge because like,
are you ready, Challenger?
Make the bosses have reduced cooldown recovery. It's like one of those things where it's like, cool. Not sure what that does, I guess. And again, I have heard from other players. That if you increase the boss's cooldowns, they will just stand there and auto attack if all their abilities are on cooldown. But I'm not sure if that's true or if that's just like something people believe because it sounds right. You know what I mean? Like you probably just heard me say that and you're like, oh, it sounds right. But like, is it true? Or is that just copium? Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, I wish the devs would actually, like, the devs love to be cryptic and all that, but you can't be cryptic when I have 8 ascension points. Am I gonna put 4 of them into something that might not do something at all? So this should be buffed. Honestly, I think Decimating Strike should be changed entirely. I think it should be like 15 to 25 instead of being so random. I've walked in and literally phased bosses on the first hit because I hit the plus 30% life remove. That feels funny, but like this is too fucking random. For being an Ascension perk, this is too random. If the devs came out, yeah, the devs need to come out and say outright, like they need to just say outright, this is what happens. They need to just say, yes, bosses have cooldowns. If you increase their cooldown, like, just say it. Just fucking say it. Because, like, it's kind of something I need to know. Like, they don't need to say... They don't need to say, like, what their cooldowns are. They don't need to say, like, how their cooldown... Like, yeah, I'm presuming their cooldowns function like ours, right? But, like, at the very least, they need to just clarify outright, yes, bosses actually do have cooldowns. Yes, if their cooldowns are increased substantially, they won't use any abilities and will just stand there and attack. Like, just clarify that, and I promise you, like, everything will feel a lot better in life. Yeah. Give me, like, okay, and part of the problem of the system being so under the hood, so to speak, is that they could very easily, and I have heard of the devs doing silly shenanigans like this before, where, oh my god, Witch Hunter with Witchbane is really OP. They keep making the bosses have super long cooldowns, and then they just stand there and auto attack, and it makes the content too easy. I have heard of the devs seeing situations like that before, and then just being like, these aren't cooldowns, they're time before they're allowed to attack with that ability again. And they do it under the hood and don't tell anyone. Much like how in this game, certain abilities have overpower to counter armor. Can anyone point me to any spot in this game, any location, any spot, any stat, anything that shows me that bosses have overpower? Can anyone point that out to me? Without data mining it, without knowing from previous games, could anyone point it out to me?
Drown in a sanguine flood.
Where anything says that enemies have overpower and will reduce your armor by 30% on that attack? Anyone at all?
Seek out the cores.
And that's exactly the problem.
Fire shot!
Without data mining and without knowing. So, like, that's the thing. A lot of people stack armor, and they think, oh my god, I'm gonna stack armor and the boss won't be able to kill me. A, that's not how armor works. B, the boss gets overpower anyway, so actually your 20,000 armor becomes 0 against the boss. Ain't that wacky? I feel like it's weird because as someone who like didn't play Path of Exile 1, I feel like you guys have Stockholm syndrome from these developers. They like actually kind of are really dicks to you guys for absolutely no reason. I don't know why. Like, I don't think they're like mean-spirited. It's just like so much of their balancing, I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, dude, that's just like a dick move. Why would you do that? We don't want the players tanking bosses, so we randomly behind the scenes gave a bunch of their attacks a 30% armor reduction bonus. And you're like, dude, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? And then you got all these new players stacking armor, getting one shot, being like, what the fuck? The old players are like, oh yeah, they added this mechanic way back in the day. You just gotta play around it. And I'm sitting here like, why? Why did they do that? Okay, apparently Impending Doom just one-shots me. Slowed or stunned? I do slow and I do stun, but that's the least bad of those. Alright, I need to walk down here, and then he bugs out.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Then I need to walk up here after it spawns. And then it constantly ignores me and does this shit anyway. Huh. Is that what it's like when the bosses don't have +2? Yeah, I think my build might be doing pretty good, I won't lie.
A true display of might.
Chad, how bad is this? Will this affect my heat? Will that affect my heat, chat? I'd rather them be faster than for my heat to fall off because I scratched my ass for 2 seconds. So now they can't be slowed or stunned and are faster. That's getting pretty bad, I won't lie. But I still do full damage and they don't one-shot me, so...
Simple enough.
It's not about debuffs or anything like that. It's just about, like, the devs need to be clear with what to expect. Like, a good ARPG, a good character builder, lets you know what to expect. Under the armor tooltip, it shouldn't fucking lie to you, and it should just say, some bosses and multiple types of enemies will have overpower, which reduces your armor on that attack. Like, that's very relevant information to know should I decide to stack armor. Evasion should say multiple types of attacks are AoE and therefore undodgeable. That would also be relevant information to know. Oh yeah, no, it's so weird to me because, like, some tooltips, like, you read them and you're like, I understand everything now. The universe has opened up to me. You're like, look at bleeding. Bleeding's like, here is everything you need to know. Everything. Every little bit of goddamn detail you will ever need to know about bleeding is right here. Ta-da! Then when you go to armor... armor reduces physical damage. Damage reduction is proportional to the size of the hit. Is more effective at reducing smaller hits. By how much? By what percent? What fucks armor? What reduces armor? What does this mean? The armor is the bigger the hit, the less armor. If you read that, chat, would you understand that against bosses you're losing is like, would you understand? Be real with me. Those of you who don't play these sorts of games, would you understand by reading this that if you have 90% armor, you only actually have about 30 to 40% armor against bosses, and multiple of their attacks can actually reduce that by a further 30%? So many of their attacks are actually only reducing by 0 to 10%. By reading this, would you be able to deduce that information? Because I sure as fuck wouldn't, and I didn't. I had no clue. I kept getting one shot, and I was like, what the fuck? Center spot of impending doom is safe. Well, that'd be good information to have known. Oh well. I should have refilled my potions.
Completed or half unfinished?
That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Fuck.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
That actually might fuck me because I rely on mana potions.
Ravage and ransack.
Fire!
I'm assuming a lot of the reason that warrior players were so dissatisfied with the game is because they read the game, thought they understood the mechanics, then got completely fucked.
Return when you have improved.
You know, I thought to myself, it'll do damage to me, but it's not that bad. Nah, apparently I've never stood on it to learn that after it hits you, it then leaves a huge bleed. Oops. Well, now I know. I'm not really getting anything from these, am I?
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
But yeah, I'm assuming a lot of warrior players started the game because human fighter is always the most popular, right? So you start the game, you load up human fighter, and you go, time to fight! And you stack a bunch of armor because you're like a regular human. Sorry to say, but everyone has the same idea, chat. We're all humans. We're all in this together. You all had the same fucking idea. You went fighter, you saw armor, you stacked armor, and you thought, I'm gonna be big tanky man. Enemies killed you anyway, and you thought, what the fuck? And you read your stats and you saw 90% damage reduction, and you said, maybe not 90%, but maybe you saw 70%, 80%, and you thought, that's so weird, why me die? So you stacked more armor and more armor and more armor, and the enemies kept killing you, and you kept thinking, no sense make. I think that's why a lot of people, Paranoid Hugs, if he's still in chat, he was so funny. He's never gonna... He's got an Invoker now and is clearing late game content, no issue, so... But the first character he rolled, he played Path of Exile 1, so he rolled Warrior, stacked armor, went Rolling Slam as his big AoE, kept getting killed during the Rolling Slam animation, had 600 deaths as he reached late game, and I finally told him, dude, all the relevant enemies have overpower, and they all do elemental damage, or they all do chaos damage, and you can't go near them. They eventually did a patch where they nerfed elemental damage into the... Well, they nerfed elemental damage a little bit and nerfed chaos damage into the ground. Chaos damage got nerfed by like 90%, if you guys don't know. It wasn't a little bit.
Mortalities.
As a dude who was being one-shot by chaos damage constantly, they nerfed chaos damage by about, if I had to guess the number, it was at least 50%, probably closer to 80%, somewhere in between there. I'd bought chaos resist gear on the market when it was super cheap, and the game was, you know, the season was new, so I could buy it all for like 2-3 exalted. I had 75% chaos resist. I promise you with my soul, I am not lying to you. One of the chaos archers shot the little chaos globes on my feet. I saw it coming, did a dodge roll right as they were appearing on my feet. I took 4,000 damage by the end of the dodge roll. Literally just dead. I slowed it down, and at 0.5 speed, you could literally see my health bar going doop.
Survive.
Fire shot!
So yes, I fully believe they nerfed chaos damage by about 80%, if not more. I also think they nerfed elemental damage by about, if I had to guess, certain enemy types had their elemental damage reduced by about 90% again, and I think others had it reduced by about half. Have you ever been in the towers? You know those dudes throwing the ice globes at you? Those guys got nerfed. I think they actually got over nerfed. They used to literally one-shot you through 75% cold resist. Now, if you have 75 cold resist, you can practically just sit inside them and not even pay attention. They probably got over nerfed, but to be honest, that's probably good, considering you could enter one of the towers, randomly have 5 of them being thrown at you that you couldn't even see, and get one shot through 4,000 HP. So that's probably better. I think they need to err on the side of lower damage right now than higher damage. I definitely think damage is too high. People keep telling me about defensive layering. How many times have I heard people talk about defensive layering? And then I always ask like, oh, well, what does that mean? And they're like, we gotta use endurance charges and convert damage into other types and go to the Bilgamesh sector and do the trials. And I'm like, what? And then I'm like, you know endurance doesn't reduce damage, right? And they're like, oh. And I'm like, you know, there's like almost no damage conversion in the game, and they're like, oh. And then the funniest part was when you realized that heavy armor didn't even work, so everyone thought armor was even shittier. I'm not saying armor's good, but I keep saying it because it's so fucking funny to me that they hotfixed it without mentioning it. Is Stormcaller runes in? Does anyone remember? I normally avoid it. Is this super in? Because I don't want to do burning turrets, and I definitely don't want to do damage defenses.
Lightning descends.
I honestly think armor life, if you build properly for it, and it sucks because there's only one build you can do, you have to go polymathy, and you have to go, where is it? Titanic, and you need to go and grab unbending, and you need to be a titan, and you have to go hulking form, and you need to go the 15% health. But if you did all those, or you could just be a Gemling Legionnaire, fuck them. If you did all those, you can get your health up, you can giga stack armor, you can get heat proofing, which is really good, you can get blade catcher, which is really good, you grab heavy armor, so your only defensive trades, heat proofing, blade catcher, heavy armor. Grab those three. I promise you, you'll actually be pretty tanky. You'll actually be pretty tanky, and it won't feel that bad. It will feel bad, but it won't feel that bad. Notice a quantifier. That bad. I'm not saying it won't feel bad, just not that bad. Right now, Witch Hunter is feeling bad. Once again, I'm asking the developers, please don't make Sorcery Ward reduce my defenses by half. Reducing your defenses by half in, like, Trials is seen as an int move that just gets you killed. So why does Witch Hunter get to do that by default? Like, even nerf the elemental shield a little bit if you must. If you must. But please, do not lower my defenses by half. It feels so bad that I have to choose. Do I get one shot by physical or one shot by magical? I'm trying my best to keep my armor up so I don't get one shot by physical. But, well... boy, those runes never drop down and never do damage. That must have been part of the patch where they nerfed a lot of this stuff in here. Honestly, I don't find the trials to be that annoying. Chaos is still really annoying because it can just RNG you to death. Sakima isn't that bad. It's only bad on your first character. Once you start getting relics and shit to put in there, like I aced it on this character, it wasn't even hard. It was pretty easy. In fact, to be honest, it was actually kind of fun. I'm gonna say blasphemy, chat. It was actually kind of fun. Chaos, not that bad either. I'll be real.
This is just...
You can get RNG to death, and that does suck. It's not, notice the quantifier, that bad.
Your heart beats more slowly.
Never mind. Chaos is a piece of shit, and anyone who goes to this is
You aim for the
stupid. Fuck Chaos.
Fire shot!
heads.
Am I saying that because I'm on the stupid one-shot bird? Yes. Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Matt Dev 24/7.
Come on! I'm not even in it! I'm not even in it! I'm the fastest motherfucker in the universe! I have every movement speed rune! Fuck off!
Need more mana! Strange.
Anyway, Chaos is not really that bad.
Same though, done it.
Chat, I love Mercenary. Honestly, Mercenary's quote when he kills the Time Lord is so cool. I love him so much, chat.
seeks you. Kill them all.
If you guys don't know, when he kills the Time Lord, instead of being like, haha, fuck you, you piece of shit, he literally says, what's his name? What's the Time Lord's name? What's his name? Zircon. When you kill Zircon on the other characters, they're all like, fuck you. Is it Zircon? What's his name? Zircon? What's his fucking name? Zarok. There we go. Zarok. Zarok the Temporal. When the other characters kill Zarok, they're like, hey, fuck you, buddy. When Mercenary kills him, he goes, ah, Zarok was it? You put up a good fight. Good on ya. I'm just like, dude, Mercenary is so cool. I don't know, dude. He's just the coolest character in the game. He literally just feels like some dude got isekai'd into the universe with a gun. Like, that's his personality. Oh wait, you're the... Okay, these rune color runes are so outrageously easy. I don't even know why they bothered to keep them in. They kind of made this shit a bit too easy. Who'd I miss? Oh, no one, I guess. I'm not really getting any gear for running these, though.
I think you like this next one.
Judge, I just take that and leave? How much does a Takati Soul Core sell for? Oh no, its price plummeted. No, it's like 3 now.
A drought for the thirsty. Offer up their lives.
No mana!
Hello? Oh, right, I need to go to the other ones. I kinda forgot that Shade was stalking me, I won't lie. You guys remember that YouTube video? What's it called? The very slow killing with the horribly inefficient weapon. You guys remember that? You guys know that one? The spoon one, yeah.
Stupid Sally!
Oh! I'm out of mana.
Loss was inevitable.
Huh. Oops. Yeah, it's not gonna... Where'd our mana regen go? I got the thing where bosses don't give, thingies. Mana costs scale up really high. Generally, it's not that bad, because you just get some plus mana on items, and you ignore it. But because I have gone with a very weirdly specific build, and don't really have any mana from items, and have no intelligence, typically you can get like a... You get like a ring that's got like plus 20 stats, mana, stuff like that. But, yeah, not this time. Typically you fix your mana just through, again, literally just things dead roll mana, like this belt rolls mana. And typically it's considered a dead roll, but like it'll still be like 100 mana. So you get like 100, 100, 100, but none of my items dead rolled mana because I kept trying to get strength and dex on them. Yeah, strength dex are very relevant to my build. Strength is health, dex is attack speed, and dex is also attack speed. I have it 2 times, don't ask. At any rate, people kind of offload this because people consider dex to be a dead stat. So I was kind of able to get this like really cheap, but now I'm kind of suffering because I need the mana. Fuck. I think the only thing I can do... Let me think here. I might have to sacrifice some rarity again. Which I'm not happy about, but I'm not sure what I can do. Okay, I don't need plus all attributes. I need increased rarity, chaos resist, elemental resist. If I search for health on my amulet as well, it's gonna be... Yep, there's a div. Okay, here's a question, chat. Oh, what can amulets roll that's like crazy good? Does anyone know? Like, what are unique modifiers on an amulet? Can they roll on hit? Can they roll, like, what can they roll that I'm not thinking of? Right now I want life, elemental resist, rarity, chaos. If I want those 4, what am I not thinking of? Plus projectile. Here's a very serious question. Can I even afford plus projectile in my current build? Legitimate question. Hello, General. Plus, projectile is also very expensive. No, plus projectile doesn't affect attack speed. It... Let me see if I can find one for eggs. There's one for 70 Exalted I could get. Oh, shoot. This one's actually got a lot of HP on it. Damn it. Paranoid, where did you get this fucking gear? Where is that guy? How did he find this gear? He rolled like 50 characters, so I know he wasn't farming late game. Let me think. Dude, that's like... Does he just like randomly get this gear, not realize how good it is, and then just like be like, hey, you want this? Maybe he's a market whore. Sitting there on the market all day. I could quality it with life? No. I'm trying to think of one I could get. Fuck, that's right. Evasion rating does nothing for me. So wait, this random ass amulet having increased armor is actually super important for me. Yeah, it's literally worth... The increased armor is literally worth... Let me check this. 200. Can I get increased armor and evasion? No. Dude, what developer did this? And why do they hate us? Nah, I've quickly learned, ironically, the devs fucked up the game super hard, and if you have iron reflexes, percent evasion literally does nothing anymore. Why did they do that? I don't know. I don't know. Someone must have pissed in their Cheerios one day. The things people are listing is so dumb. So you can't double dip, but the problem, Silent, is you can't even single dip anymore. Evasion literally becomes a dead stat. So I'm getting less armor and evasion to not have the evasion help me. Who thought of that? Who did that? Satan? How much health does this have? Fuck. This actually has a lot of health when you look at it. I am never getting a chest plate at this quality level for free again. I basically got it for free. it's a problem, Twisted Umbrella, because they balanced everything on Iron Reflex's double dipping. Now it doesn't, which also makes no sense. Because, like, I increase my evasion, assuming my evasion converts all evasion rating into armor. Reading that, you'd assume getting more evasion gets more armor, right? But it doesn't. So you're like, oh, so I bought a jewel out here for a good bit of Exalted, thinking, aha, 20% evasion. Nope, it literally does nothing. What's my Exalted stash like? Eh, we're fine. I want to get... Let me be right back. I have a couple ideas. Honestly, one thing I can say, SSF gets to actually play the game. Everyone else needs to play the trading minigame. How much percent armor does this have? 28. Chat, what a relevant... Give me a thought here. Fuck it, if I was gonna buy a jewel... What are the relevant stats rubies can roll? So we would want... Armor. Let's say we go percent increased armor 20. Okay, and then... Silent, you would know this. If I get percent physical damage for rapid shot, would it add to the base physical damage, which is then being converted and gained to? Or would it only be multiplying the actual physical damage dealt? Okay, so in other words, it's no good. Shoot. Hold on. I could There's one jewel I could get. 15% increased fire damage, 20% increased armor, 6% of skill mana cost converted to life, which would definitely help me at this point. Then get 2 rage when hit by an enemy. So it's kind of, sort of 2 dead rolls. Not really that great. Chat, what else can jewels roll for rubies that adds damage to my build? But like just general damage. Ugh, they kind of fucked this system up, didn't they? God damn it. Oh, there's a tower to do.
Stupid salad!
What are time lost emeralds? Oh, I forgot about fire pen.
Simple enough.
Just trying to find the exit. You guys wouldn't all be dying if you just let me get that exit. I'm just saying. Fahrenheit, I was wondering where you're getting all this, like, top tier as fuck gear. Are you money laundering?
Nice. Fire!
Are you just like market? Are you just like hovering the marketplace? Like you're telling me you found a double rarity, double health. I mean, I guess it doesn't have resistances. I mean, how much fire pen do I really need though? There's the question.
Hello. Yes. Until next time.
Magnitude of bleeding, increased chance to ignite, workout recovery rate. Some motherfucker out there wants that, chat. No motherfucker wants that shit.
Greetings.
Oh, Charles Martel.
On with the work.
Can I get breach? No. What else? Expedition, radiated, mirrors of delirium, radiated. Guess we could try Deliri, but ugh. Expedition's my least favorite. It's so boring and tedious. I just hate it. Let me think. What am I doing? So if I don't want to do increased fire damage, there's fire pen. How much pen did you guys say I needed? Like, how much do I really need? Your average enemy is 0, right? So percent fire pen isn't even good. Hold on. I'm trying to think if I can get skill cost converted to mana cost. To kind of try to solve my mana issue. I mean, it's not too bad, though. Oh, right! Rubies can get attack damage. Yeah, that's way easy. Armor, stun, build up. You're not bad, but you're not good for me. You could be good eventually, though. That's odd. Honestly, that... I'm looking things up, chat. I want to try to get increased armor so I don't die as easy. No way it doesn't count as an attack. Yeah, attack. Yeah. Actually, there's one that's like perfect for me. Holy shit. I mean, it's not literally perfect, but I'll show it to you in a second if he actually sells it. It'll be a surprise. You'll be like, oh, that's so cool. And then you'll be like, you're so cool. I love you. That's how I imagine it going in my head. Am I right? Bro, I'm offering you 20 exalted. You're not going to answer? Ah. Bro. Rah! Row! Do I vol this, chat? Because I'm gonna get rid of it anyway? Or do I save it for a better build? Fuck it. Did it just take away the only 2 good stats? Fucking nuclear seeking fuck me missile, dude. Heat seeking missile come to fuck me. Literally only targets the 2 good stat. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, video game. Ask if he's still selling. You still selling? Like, I'm offering 20. I'm not offering you like a little bit, my dude. Might as well keep that for a new character at this point. It's not gonna sell for 5. Might keep that for a monk. Okay, there's another one. We did sell? Motherfucker. Shit, I should have bought it. Oh well. Okay, the only problem is now I actually need a jewel. Chat. Now I actually need a jewel. Because I got killed my other one. Thinking I was gonna just buy this one. And now bro is not responding. Yep. This is awkward. Awkward. Honestly, the stun threshold isn't that bad considering how often I get stunned and die. But I can't find anything that's got like... These are all so bad. God, jewels are gonna be impossible once they add in more weapons. Imagine they add in more weapons and now there's like bleeding chance with axe, axe stun buildup, axe attack speed, axe damage, axe life expectancy. Imagine all those going into the build. It'll be like jewels for emeralds where it's like there's a 1 in 900 chance of getting shit. Okay, this is super awkward. Chat. Yep. Yep. Did not think that did not think that I was going to delete my item. And I kind of assumed that dude would respond. For 20 exalted, he's not responding. Like, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just searching in the background real quick, trying to find something to replace it. I mean, there's one for 40, 20% armor, 15% attack, a little bit of stun buildup. Stun buildup isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Oh boy. If motherfucker would just sell that one to me. Like, bro. I can see you're not AFK. I can see you. I can feel you breathing. Respond. I wish to buy your item. Okay, I've tried. Yeah, I'm literally sitting here, like, scrolling through. I was really not expecting to sit here and do this. I really assumed he'd just respond and I'd be out of here, and now here I am doing this shit. Okay, 19% armor, damage pierces, 7% fire resist, 8% of skill mana cost converted to life. That's not too bad. Let's also get 1 rage on melee hit. Oh no, here's one that's pretty good. 20% armor, 16% increased stun buildup, 8% increased attack damage, 8% of skill mana converted to life. That's not too bad. It's a good bit of survivability. It fixes a bunch of weird issues I had. All 4 stats are relevant. I just wish other bro fucking responded to me. The other guy, okay, the reason the other guy was so good. The reason the other guy was so good was that it had, he corrupted it and it rolled lightning resist. And I was like, holy shit, that is actually perfect for me right now. And then he doesn't want to respond. That's why I was sitting here just like waiting, like, bro, please, please, please just fucking respond, you piece of shit. Okay, how much does that give me? Okay, that was like 170 more elemental shield. I think this is worth it, chat. That's kind of what I suspected was gonna happen, not gonna lie. So, we don't get much attack damage off it. We build up a little bit more stun. We don't have much of that. It's like fine. And then importantly, we get skill mana cost converted to life cost. So that will help. Okay. That will help our mana issues a little bit, because it's not enough that like it's gonna kill me. But it is enough to like help out a little bit. Yeah, 21. It'll just help that little bit, chat. It's gonna be a little bit of help. Little bit. Little bit. Vol Orb, I summon you. Bless these maps. Not too bad.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Burn!
I mean, the mana feels a little bit better, I'll give you that. It's not great, but it's like, eh. A little bit better. Kinda sucks I ruined my other thing, but what are you gonna do? Bro, the delirium mirror was cutting me off from the delirium. That's cheating. They cheated. Ain't that some shit? I mean, ideally, I get percent max. Like, in an ideal world, I get, hypothetically, I mean, this kind of shit would cost so much, it would be unreal. We get 2% max fire resist, 15% damage, 20% more armor, and then, like, penetrate fire resist. Those 4 on a ruby would be perfect. Makes it so endgame bosses don't tank through me.
Down. Who's next?
Makes it so endgame bosses don't tank through me. Is there any way to magnify the fire damage a target takes, chat? Anyone think of that? How do I magnify the damage a target takes? It's just shocked, right? Shocked is broken.
Fire!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Nice.
It might seem kind of dumb, but yeah, the 6% cost converted to life is actually pretty good. It's not a huge amount, but like, it's just enough that it feels a little bit better. Nice. Mercenary is so me when I've been isekai'd into a fantasy universe, but I have a gun. Everyone's like, nah, I will use my ultimate magical attack. I cast that. He just shoots him in the head. They're like, no. Why would you kill me during my incantation? That's a dick move. You're supposed to let me cast it. The odds of that ring being good are so mathematically insufficient. Insignificant, there we go. That, like, I just don't even give a shit.
All in a day's work.
Is this really a tier 15? I don't even have like I bought this weapon for 1 div that I got while leveling. Huh.
Fire!
Random chance, you can't farm them or else, well, their value would plummet. Let's put it that way. The whole point of them is that you can't farm them. On the one hand, I like my elemental shield. On the other hand, I'm noticing it rarely ever actually gets used. It's like a good defensive layer, but holy shit, it rarely does anything. It's like that death effect, all physical. All physical. That's so wacky, dude. Who does that? What setup am I going for? So there's some synergies, like I'm not doing a 1-button setup. I'm just clearing with it. The setup we have here is we got oil grenade, reduces fire resist. It also slows people. Most of the enemies are too fast for it to really matter, though, at this point, unfortunately. Then the other thing is just poison grenades, because,
Fire!
Okay, let me see if I can show you here.
Need more mana.
Nope. So the poison grenades should... I don't know why we're not igniting.
Well, that's one down.
Okay. Normally, one of these bullets ignites. I'm shooting 28 times a second, so normally one of these bullets ignites. And then it blows up all 3 poison on them. And we're running armor. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't want to. Okay. You know what, chat? It's fine. It doesn't want to sometimes. That's okay. You can't make it. Honestly, I'm fairly certain Mercenary, or at the very least Witch Hunter, would be best off going into the Ranger node and going pure evasion, or going into the Warrior node and grabbing Iron Reflexes and then pure Iron, because like the Iron, the armor nodes are actually kind of legit now. I'm pure fire. Like I have physical damage on rapid shot, but like I just don't care about it or use it. I mean, I do have a 30% more chance to ignite. I recently removed the 25% chance here. Maybe I'll have to go back to it if I don't, like if I continue to not ignite, I guess I'll have to go back to it. But normally with 28 chances a second, even with the giga low damage, like it's like 1% chance, but like I mean, you can see how many enemies are on fire when they die. Okay, none there. Normally it happens more often. It's okay, chat. Look, this is a perfectly normal thing for guns. Sometimes they just don't work well. I looked at the fragmentation grenades. My biggest issue is their fuse timer is 2.5 seconds. So like if I'm trying to burst a boss right now, so often it doesn't work. I'm just trying to, fuck it. I mean, they're all dead. I was just trying to find some enemies to show it, but whatever. The thing I'm trying to do now, I'm trying to get my armor up as much as I can so I can mitigate physical damage, then get as much elemental as I can. Lightning doesn't really matter. Lightning's so dodgeable in this game. It's like the least relevant stat. Plus, I just can't get it. I'm trying to get my chaos resist up, but everyone has destroyed the chaos market. Like, that shit is so expensive now. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know what the fuck people are gonna do. Like, new players just can't play this game, I guess. Wait. Shit, the simulacrum gun. Huh. Why are you guys in here? Why are you in here? I can kill every boss, it just comes down to getting one shot. I was running +4s, but I got one shot so many times I just went down to +2s. I mean, is there a boss node nearby? If I get one shot, I get one shot. Oh well. 70% more monster life. This should be fine. Because I had a warrior I was doing +4s on. I completed some +4s on this guy, but I just went down because getting one shot just fucks your progress so much. They did not design this end game very well. Even if they penetrate my elemental resist, I'm up to a 2800 shield, so like it really shouldn't matter. There's so little elemental damage in this game when you actually start noticing it. Everything is physical. Actually, you want to know what's disgusting? I've started to notice all those little corpse explosions are actually physical damage. They're not fire damage at all, in fact. They're physical damage. So, in an ironic twist, in an ironic twist, after they, again, I've mentioned this a lot today, but after they bug fixed heavy armor yesterday, warriors are probably the second most survivable class right now. Cause I mean, how would I proc Herald of Ash? I can't really overkill anything. Unless it has some special functionality, I don't know. The main way I'm killing stuff, if you actually look into it, I don't think I could proc. Energy Shield is the tankiest, by far. Like, it's not even close, by the way. Even if Energy Shield got nerfed, they would be ahead of Warrior. But Hell-stacked Warriors with armor are probably the second tankiest class in the game now. Heavy armor fix is so much better than people think. Because that gives you, like, 400 more base armor. They were chaos damaging me in the back, so I tried to run up. I guess that passage was open. I fucking hate this game, dude. I don't have chaos resist, so I get one shot by chaos damage. So I had to, like, back out because I saw it coming. Oh, I could do Vol City and get one shot. That could be fun. It won't. The thing is, my warrior skill points are super jank. Is this one with monster life? Yeah, they have 84% more. I kind of thought my elemental shield would, like, tank through that, but I guess not. That's why defenses in this game feel so bad. Like, you're either alive or you're dead. A 2700 strength elemental shield and my entire health bar, and I'm dead in one frame. Like, okay.
Rapid fire!
How tanky do the devs think I can get? If you actually want to see how much damage is elemental, here's a trick. Keep paying attention to my shield in the top left. Because I have Catalyst, 5% of physical damage goes to element, then gets blocked by my shield. Watch how many times you think something is an elemental attack, like an explosion or something, and then watch it.
Another notch on the helmet.
And look at how many times it's actually pure physical damage. Getting reduced a little bit by my shield. Like, I promise you, you'll see it so often. All those corpse explosions, not all of them, but a lot of them are actually physical damage. Oh, I know the ice explosion was elemental, because it was, you know, ice. But almost all these corpse explosions are actually physical. First off, ow, what the fuck? God, I wish gas grenade would hit enemies it's supposed to be hitting. But it doesn't. But yeah, the reason Herald of Ash wouldn't work is you probably haven't noticed it because it's not really that obvious. I'm actually just using Culling Strike and Decimating Strike to kill things. Herald of Ash wouldn't work because all the enemies are getting culled. Because I'm shooting 28 times a second. They're actually not dying to normal damage. They're dying to the cull. That's how I'm managing to AoE. Dude, I'm trying to get my elemental shield as big as I can get it. That one was a big hit. Ow. Dude, if they just, I swear, make Sorcery Ward not reduce your armor, and I swear Witch Hunter becomes a good class. At the very least, make it reduce it by only 25%. Then we get a good, tanky class to use shotguns with. Or at the very least, make it affect chaos. Like, come on. Well, Herald of Ash can proc for you, but it doesn't proc for me because of how I'm... Herald of Ash procs on overkill. I'm not overkilling at all. Like, none of these enemies would proc Herald of Ash because I'm culling them. I'm not overkilling them. Are there really 40% movement speed boots? Did I really clear the whole ass map? Ugh, now I gotta go die to that boss. Well, I've had so much practice dying on them in single player. I had to die to them in the maps. I guess this is also single player. You know what I mean. Dude, the Witch Hunter should block chaos damage. Witches do chaos damage. If you have Culling Strike, it doesn't always proc. Now, maybe this is an interaction I'm not quite understanding, but no, if you have Culling Strike and you're killing with Culling Strike, that's the key thing here. If you're killing with Culling Strike, no, it should really... Okay, fuck it. Time to go die to the boss. I have not fought this boss even once after the campaign, so she's gonna have abilities that I have no idea about.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Oh, I'm not even allowed to build my heat, huh?
Fire shot!
Apex spear! You will fall before us! You are nothing but a locust! Feel Arakali's sting!
Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? What the fuck? Where is all my fucking healing? Dev, where do I heal it at? Are my potions turned down by like 100%? What is happening?
I will crush you,
This is
insect!
odd.
Yaumak, take you!
Huh.
You are nothing but a
Time!
locust! The Viper strikes! Pain sharpens the mind!
So that's odd.
Better than coin.
I kind of... 72% less recovery rate. I chugged like 5 of them motherfuckers and barely moved. That, Huh. I guess it feels a lot slower during the boss. Yeah, normally, we do this,
yet.
but... Well, no, the mana worked. I don't know. Kind of panicked a little bit there and didn't exactly set up the damage.
All in a day's work. Bloody beautiful.
Oh, I guess she didn't do the soldier phase. Well, I got the stun on her. So... Yeah, I mean, I can see the items pretty well. The boss wasn't too bad. If I maybe wasn't panicking about my health as much. Ow? The fuck? Well, there goes my elemental shield, saved me there. I'll grant it that, chat. My elemental shield did its work. That's what we pay it for. Yeesh.
Bag of bones.
Well, I'd already killed the boss, so I got spare maps. If I had to do that again, it wouldn't have been too bad. It just sucks when you die on the boss, because the bosses are the main way to get new maps. Okay, that's. I'm just gonna shoot here for a little bit. Y'all dead? Nope. Okay. Don't want to die on the bridge. We'll just shoot a little bit. Y'all dead? Okay. I'm just trying to clear this map because it had hella waystone drop chance. I'm trying to get one map. It's not giving it to me. Skills and tree. It's not too complicated. I'll do a video later. Enough people have wanted. It's basically I just stack the fuck out of attack speed. And then to get so the reason my damage feels weird, sometimes I delete yellows in 1 second, and sometimes I have to sit there and shoot for a bit. So what I basically did is stack the fuck out of attack speed. I dropped this one because it went a little bit nuts, but we went and grabbed acceleration, falcon dive, falcon technique, piercing shot, pierce chance. These are just, well, they're piercing, right? So that allows us to AoE. And witch hunter, we just have decimating and culling strike. This helps us AoE a little bit, at least enough, I guess. And then got adrenaline rush. I mean, I got a lot of movement speed. We got movement speed over here. The reason it's spawning enemies on me is such a dick move from the developers and why they really need to stop that shit. I went and got maim on hit, which allows me to maim all the enemies running at me, which lets me kite. But when all the league mechanics drop every enemy on my head,
Yes.
I can't really kite that, can I? Really? No one wants to buy anything, do they? These are legit, though. Fuck it. Okay, honestly, I'll just keep that for myself then. Fuck it. No one wants to buy one-handed weapons because they're bad, but okay. I'll just save it for when I do a one-handed build. Maybe not now, maybe not in the future. But then, you know, rapid charges have fresh clip. The important things are rapid shot are just martial tempo mobility. But then fresh clip and primal armament are good. Didn't I do that Lost Tower? Oh, it must have gone... Whatever.
Stupid Sally!
The main issue with the build is just survivability, because the late game gets kind of dumb. If the devs stop the bullshittery, this build, I'm not saying it'd be good, but it'd be fine. The main issue is the devs literally just dropping enemies on your head from Delirium, from Ritual, from Breach. They don't seem to really respect that not every player is playing Sparks and other builds that can literally just AoE the entire map on click. So that's definitely a problem. It struggles there because it's like not the most, like it has to stand and attack, right? So like when enemies are just spamming AoEs on you, or sorry, when enemies are dropping on you and you don't have like some spam AoE, yeah, I can get a bit rough.
Fire shot!
I feel against bosses? Oh, it's really good against bosses. Well, I mean, the last boss was kind of rough for this build. But if I could find another, maybe one that doesn't kill me in 2 hits. Are there any bosses around? Did I leave any? No, most of the time if there's a boss around, I grab it because they're like the only fun thing to do. Come on. No. Every boss node. How did I get here? Ah. Any bosses? Anyone? No? Wait, how the hell did I get here? Wait, what? Huh? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? No, my map is bugged. What the fuck? Huh. Now I don't know. Wait, where was I? No, it didn't end. It wasn't showing anything. There was no, it wasn't, like, it just locked. It wasn't showing any of the locations or anything. That was so weird. Willow. What's the boss of Willow? Oh, that guy's Fucking hate the bosses that one-shot you, dude. Oh well. That's a lot of maps. And all of them useless. I don't know. That rolled high damage with maces. I'll do 5. I'll reduce it eventually if I need to. Vol them. Tier 16. Vol them. Tier 15. Eh. Yeah, but I don't know how to get... It's like... It's literally... Okay, so that's the Citadel. There we go. Holy shit. That was buggy. How? No, because I didn't come from that direction. Did I like teleport here somehow? I've been clearing this node. No, there's no... Oh no, here we go. Okay. Seepage. Oh, Seepage one-shots you too. God damn it, can I get any of the easy bosses? Which one was Rust Bowl? Can I get any of the bosses that don't just kill me? Fuck it, we'll do Step. Into Seepage. And then I'll die horribly on Seepage. Cause I'll get hit stunned once. Cause Seepage has a huge... That's the Oh, I hate this map. I keep thinking Step is the other one. Ow. Yeah, I kind of need to like clear in a direction. If enemies are hitting me from the back, it's not great.
One down. Who's next?
That's one thing you probably didn't notice. Like, the vast majority of my attacks aren't hitting. It's something you definitely don't notice. Like, I'm shooting 28 times a second. The majority do not ever actually hit an enemy. So if they actually get close and I do shotgun into them, they die very easy. Why don't you use machine gun? Because I built for machine gun. I like to gun people down with machines. I like the roleplay that I'm playing Helldivers 1.
Simple enough. Fire shot!
Enemies do increase stun buildup, don't they? That's what's happening. Because I get hit stunned a lot, but never this much. Yeah, don't you know the saying? Shooty fasty, deady fasty. That's an old saying. My dad used to tell me it all the time. No, not daddy fasty, deady fasty. Because you shoot them fast and they dead fast.
Fire shot!
See, I can use the old grenade to slow people, but everyone dies so fast that the odds of me actually being able to use that are quite low. Okay, so let's see if I let this guy get close, let's see how much damage I do.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah. So once I do a double reload, he dies in 1 second.
Nice.
Chad, every time he says noise, you gotta say noise. I'll just sell that later. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really get hard. In all honesty, they're probably gonna have to like tone down relics at some point. Cause yeah, I mean, it gets really easy to do
What can I do for you?
the trials
Until next time.
eventually. Nah. Problem is, I don't really want to exalt it. If it rolled like decent but shit, but
Yes.
whatever.
On with the work.
Okay. Let us now try to do a tier 16 seepage. Oh god, I'm actually just gonna get one shot. Okay. This boss is, his attacks, sometimes, like, I can't see where it's going. Why are you guys so tanky? Huh. I mean, I'm way tankier. So, maybe. Maybe. But we'll see. Ow, holy shit. That did 2,000 damage to me? No way. That's crazy. I'm like, looking at my shield, I'm like, damn, my entire shield is gone. What the fuck happened?
Fire shot! One down. Who's next?
Yeah, all my poison grenades, all my poison grenades get more damage. Ooh, let's not do the boss yet. All my poison grenades get bonus damage from my heat system on my gun. So when I shoot 3 of them like that, they go boom, boom, boom. And yeah. So it's 9 grenades, each doing 2.5 times damage due to the heat system. Actually, how much do grenades get from the heat? 6%, so it's 60. Yeah, no. Actually, not 2.5 times. Let's say 2 times. 6%. That's 120 plus an additional 6. No, it is 2.5 times. 156% bonus damage is fire. Yeah, that's actually slightly more than 2.5 times.
Burn!
That's why I have to tap so much to keep my heat up. It's like an insanely big part of your damage. It's kind of tedious. I kind of wish they reworked it a little bit, maybe. Maybe, I don't even know. It should definitely get reworked a little bit so I don't have to sit here tapping. It's funny for a little bit, but actually it starts hurting my finger. I have to stand still if I start desyncing like that. Is there only one boss left? Oh boy, here we go. What happened to all the rare enemies?
Fire!
Let's build up my heat. Get a good reload in here before we go for it.
Need a sec. Need more mana.
So I mean that worked out. I would say. Anyone disagree? Okay, let's see what this does. If I can finally grab General's Bindings. Okay, so armor is 6,200. We grab this. 6,500. That's not... And then my energy shield goes up. 200. Okay, I mean, that's... Is that worth it? I mean, it makes me more survivable, and that's my main issue, right? Yeah, the whole point is to get my heat up as much as I can. And then with our Giga attack speed, yeah, you can see I can get all three of them out ASAP because I don't know if the developers overlooked this or just didn't think about it, but you literally lose heat. Watch my heat. You literally lose it when you're using other abilities. So like, let me say I get my heat up here. And I'm like, all right, time to grenade. See that? Like the third grenade is already down 6 heat. So the only reason this stupid shit works is because I have such ludicrous attack speed, probably 200%, that I can get all 3 poison grenades off, yeah, in 1.2 seconds. 1.23, really. At either rate, I lose minimum heat. Incendiary grenade, you might think is as good, but I don't believe so. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to +3... But I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm kind of tired of being one-shot. Getting one-shot loses so much progress. But I just got more armor. I just got more energy shield. Like, I bought a bunch of items for HP. I bought one item. I bought one item for HP. Hello, Dom. God, that necklace is so fucking good. Okay, I'm gonna try a oh, fuck. I could drop more HP. Fuck. I could drop 80 HP. and grab a necklace. It kind of fucks me over. Not gonna lie. I don't really like it. That one fucks me bad. I mean... if I'm doing my build with Gemling instead? Well, you're a coward. Look at this 3,000 energy shield that doesn't affect anything and actually fucks over my armor. Aw. If you did my build with Gemling, I think you'd have 6,000 health anyway. And you wouldn't need the stupid shield. Let me go get water. Dude, I think this build would work actually really good on Gemling, because you wouldn't randomly have to int yourself with 50% less armor because the devs for some reason hate Witch Hunter. All they really need to do, I keep saying it every day in the hope that through like some sort of weird mind control the devs do it, literally just makes obsessive rituals not lower your armor and evasion. That's it. Do this. Ta-da! The only thing I can think of is maybe, hypothetically, and I always give devs the benefit of a doubt, they might have made obsessive rituals before they did the change where armor and evasion no longer double dips iron reflexes. So maybe they did that because witch hunters were sitting at like 20,000 armor with a 3,500 elemental shield, and they were like, oh my god, this is broken. But like in the current system, it's wholly very unneeded. It is completely unneeded. How good are my boots? Okay, how much strength do I have? Okay. If I drop too much strength, I might be in an issue. But we're not there yet. need to stack the fuck out of armor and evasion to get anywhere. Let's sink here. Armor 253. Nope, it's still slightly worse than mine. Let's see. Did you roll 5? You rolled 5 times. Dang. So I could buy boots for a div to get 22 chaos resist. I would lose my health regen, which isn't good, but it's not game ending. 26 strength. Let me calculate that just to. I'm gonna spend a div. We might as well. 26 times 2 times 1.1 plus 26. It's 83. So this is 83 HP. I just wanted to make sure. So I'd technically go up a little bit of HP, spending a div. I'd go down a little bit of armor and evasion, but then I would get 22 chaos resist. And then it's got one more roll on it. Well, how many divs do I have? I'm still technically up 2 on this character. I haven't even dipped in here. Chat, give me an opinion. Fuck, I love my current boots. It's got more dex too, which technically gives me a slight bit more attack speed. Give me opinions here, chat. What do you think? Is this worth a div? It's got one more roll on it. It gets me 22 chaos resist. Brings me to 54. It's still got a socket. I could go run trials until I get another chaos socket. Yeah, I wish people would stop fucking me. Like, bro, no one else wants dexterity. It's literally only me. Motherfucker. Stop acting like you got shit. I'm the only motherfucker on the planet who can make dex a good stat. It's only me. I mean, that's how I get my gear so cheap, but it's only me. I love my chest piece. If anything happened to my chest piece, I would kill everyone in chat. I love you so much, chest piece. No one will ever hurt you. Okay, let's see if we can maybe roll an amulet. So there was an amulet I was looking at, but it loses me HP. And a shitload of item rarity. Okay, let me, just for, fuck, how much are we gonna have to pay here? Let's say at least 30 item rarity. No results, okay. Let's say we go without chaos resist and we start getting that from our gear. 87? What the fuck? Elemental 20? What's a max elemental roll? 18? Well, here's a good... Maybe we limit these parameters. Okay. 40% armor, a little bit of mana. Item rarity, dex. I don't want dex. Am I searching by dex? No. It's just no one buys dex but me. Once again, we've ran into the issue. But we need to get elemental resistance under our amulet. That way we can buy new gear. It'll be hard to find gloves like this, though. I think I stole these. I straight fucking thieved these from the person that had them. I could also allocate on my necklace. What could I possibly allocate that I give a shit about? Most everyone allocates acceleration at this point from what I've seen. Chat, what is something I could allocate that I give a shit about? Anyone have an opinion? Honestly, I could go for blur. Oh no, wait, it doesn't work. God, all the best nodes. Heavy armor is like the best armor node, but it doesn't work with my build. Are there any just giga armor nodes, chat? Are there any armor nodes that are like plus 70% armor? Anything like that? Are there anything? Because that could give me so much armor, which would then feed into my shield. Are there any nodes like that? Can anyone think of anything like that? Just like 70% more armor. I could also get Blood Rush, but I think I'm a bit of a silly Billy on speed right now. I don't think that'll help. I think that's also not too great for me. I could go Fulmination and then drop 2 points here. Would that help? I could get the armor from chest 1, but that's... I'm not using a pure armor chest. It's not really... Here, let me think here, chat. Are there any Giga armor nodes that just go totally overlooked because nobody gives a shit? I mean, there's heat proofing. I'm just looking for like... I was looking for like a laughably big... Honestly, projectile bulwark wouldn't be terrible. But how many attacks are really doing that much physical to me? Actually? How much would this work, chat? It would pretty much, even with my low amount of armor, this would basically... Okay, here's a question. How many projectile attacks are actually physical versus how many are elemental? Most of them are actually elemental. The ones that are bad. All the archers by late game, they're like, yeah. They don't like do anything. Movement speed, armor, maximum energy shield. Thanks, devs. Wow. Crazy. Honestly, is there anything that energy shield doesn't do better? Anything? Anything at all? All the armor nodes are gonna be around here. Okay. Honestly, I'm legitimately considering checking projectile bulwark. Well, I would allocate it on my necklace. Can I get a good necklace? Shit. Let me think. How much health does this have? Quite a lot. I'm basically trading elemental resist for life. If I do that, I could trade in for gloves that have life. And then I would be able to socket them with chaos resist. Honestly, this is giving me a thought here, chat. Honestly, if I play my cards right and I do a triple gear swap, especially with how gloves are shit and no one wants them. Shit. Let's say I don't go chaos resist. Let's say I go life. Guys, don't have socketed your gear already, you fat fucks. What are you doing? Well, here's the problem. I would need, yeah. I need you guys to be tanky. We need to be tanky. We're trying to be tanky. Oh, there's none. Not one. Really, guys? Not one. Literally zero. Dude, it's so hard to find armor evasion gear in the market. No one puts it up because no one does a stupid build. Bros, help me out here. I'm just trying to do a build. God, these... Come on. Shit. The problem is I straight thievered these gloves off somebody. And I don't believe I'm gonna find gear of this quality. I don't believe I'm gonna find gear of this quality. I like shanked a dude in the street and took his good gear. I mean, it doesn't have health on it, so it went for way cheaper. I'm pretty satisfied with rings for now. We just need an amulet. Shoot, the problem is we don't have gloves. So if we got the fire okay, so let's say I get new boots. Problem is dropping... Okay, so let's look at boots again. There is a boot, but why are you charging a divine, you sad sack of shit? Why? Why does everyone think everything is worth a divine? Like, fuck off. Okay. Okay, whatever. We'll figure something out later. Chat, if I wanted to allocate... What could I allocate? I think the best armor to allocate is straight up projectile bulwark. Yeah, shut up, Hildrick. Well, that's actually pretty good. Fortifying blood. Wait, that's actually like kind of good. Huh. Okay. I mean, I can't use it, but if I could, like, I could see a build. Maybe. Where that would work. Nah, I can't think. Chat, give me ideas then. What's another thing I could allocate? I mean, oh, what about if I went... I could allocate unbending? Question mark? Is that even a good idea, or is this a meme? Honestly, allocating Titanic is not even a bad idea. It's not a good idea, but like... Stun build-up, stun threshold, strength. That's actually a pretty good one. Stun threshold is like bizarrely good for me, considering how often I get screwed. wasn't I supposed to get like 5 maps from that shit? What happened? Honestly, chat, I'm legitimately contemplating getting Alchemist Boon. I should probably get it over attrition. Chat, give me opinions here. Should I unironically get Alchemist Boon just to generate more flask charges when I get fucked over on bosses? Because I am honestly thinking about it. Because, like, attrition is just so bad. Like, nothing does anything for me. That's the crazy part. Like, nothing does anything for me. Well, active killing shark enemies with attack damage. Okay, so it's gonna attack. Why is that one so good? And then Herald of Ash is like, dar 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 dar. I was using Wind Dancer before, but like, well, that don't do shit. Scavenge plating I would legitimately consider if I wasn't getting my armor fucked by Sorcery Ward. I mean, there's just Overwhelming Presence, which is just generically good. I mean, it just helps me stun bosses, right? Time and Need is a thing. It's not very good, though, if you're not tanky. There's Shard Scavenger, which you'd think would be good for me, but how do I consume fully broken armor? I don't even break armor to begin with. How do I consume Ignites? And then the requirements are so weird. Why does that exist? Who did this? And then everything else is for fucking... 2/3 of the goddamn things are for intelligence. They're like, what do we give to strength dex? I don't know, attrition? Brr. Wind Dancer kinda works, but I don't think it really does. No, so basically you consume free shock, ignited, fully broken armor. So you have effects that consume it. Like the one support where it does plus 50% damage but consumes broken armor. I think, like, it just doesn't work. Because, like, even in my build, where I actually have a big enough magazine that reloading it is good. If an enemy is burning on screen, and I consume... Here, I can show you one that would do it. If I find it, that is. Where is it? Ah, this is one. I think this one would consume it. I think. Don't quote me, but I think. And then you could consume fully broken armor. I don't believe they added enough support for it, despite making it one of the 2 big crossbow things. I don't know why. I could do Siphon? No, it's only 10 mana per kill. I would need to get more mana. Why the fuck does every other class get all this movement speed and then, like, I'm like, get 4 movement speed if you've killed recently? they're like, yay, mercenary, yay. And then they're like, fuck it, mage, fuck it, 4%. You just get it. Ranger, 4%. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Merc. Mark's like, but I need to kill an enemy. And they're like, Mark, shut the fuck up. What? Where's Erebus? Where's Erebus? Which Diablo 4 designer got in this fucking game? What is... Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, if this was 15%, I would actually think it was good. I did see that, Johan. I'm trying to find any node. I mean, I could just allocate Price of Freedom to fix my mana. I'm trying to think of a node that's just like crazy good. I'd really like to know if Crushing Verdict increases or decreases my damage at this point. I'm trying to think, chat. Wait, so is Templar just gonna hammer a gods then instantly okay. Let me look around. I'm trying to find any node or anything that just like... Trying to find like some node that's just worth allocating. Swear to God, they're just gonna make Templar. They're just gonna make... I already have enough Fire Pen that it doesn't really matter. Swear to God, they're just gonna make Templar a range character. And he's just gonna like smite from range, and that'll be it. He'll just smite enemies from range, and he'll be like, "This sucks." Every time I read that, there's no way. How? How did they put this in the game? I mean, at least it doesn't literally debuff you like the other one. Oh, let me think, chat. I literally can't. Oh wow, that would okay. There's another one that debuffs you. Okay. Wait, leech effects are removed when unreserved life is filled? Who designed leech? A moron? I mean, I could just always go ahead and allocate Prism Guard. That's like generically good in every situation. Which one is Fortifying Blood? I don't know all the names yet off the top of my head.
What is...
If you need armor, period, your best bet is projectile bulwark. Again, it's projectile bulwark, heavy armor, blade catcher are probably the 3 best. Polished iron isn't bad. Honestly, I might just allocate. What is projectile bulwark? Ire, fear, despair. Are those hard? I have 3 despair. Ire, fear. Fear is the tough one. And how expensive is fear?
Hello.
I want fear. Oof. Oof. 50, huh? It'd make me tankier. Well, look, I'm gonna try it just for the purposes of, like, experimentation. Okay, so what are you? Ire, fear, despair. Okay. Ire, fear, despair. Okay, so what is this gonna do? Okay, it's certainly a big shield now. I'll grant it that. Why are you here? Who put you here? Oh my god, because you're delirium, so the delirium stuff goes in there. Oh. Still not even fucking close, but oh. We never decided what to do with this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go Overwhelming Presence, because it just helps me stun people better. I'll stack all the buffs on it. Dude, the worst part about attrition is I could have 2 buffs or only attrition. Thanks, devs. Then I'm gonna go Alchemist Boon, because it'll help me in some situations on bosses and such. It's not great, I'm admitting, like, this is not the winner, but I can't think of anything better to do right now.
Greetings.
Okay, so we have 7,000 armor. We get double against projectiles. I really wish we could do it against explosions, but at the very least, Paranoid, when I give you your amulet back, it'll now have, in all honesty, a pretty decent buff on it. Because that should basically render me immune to projectiles for now.
Beautiful!
Are all my main skills up? Oh, not emergency reload. A little bit more damage never hurt anyone. And then, of course, the important thing is it gives me... Whoa. I wonder if that beam attack they do, where they go... If they do that, I wonder if that counts... No, that's met. That one's fire. But the one where it, like, does a collapsing beam, that one does physical. See, the thing is, with all the defenses I've gotten, I should feel tanky, and I just don't. Because their system is stupid. I mean, look at that hit. Before I started stacking the fuck out of armor, chat, that hit was doing like 90% of my health. So, at the very least, going from like 3,000 to 7,000, I'm not saying like, I'm a new man, but like, I'm not dying like a chump anymore. Once again, I am begging the developers, give Sorcery Ward some base stat, so you can use it on leveling characters. And also, how about we just make it not fuck your armor? So if I build tanky, I am tanky. The only people who currently, like, actually feel...
That's one down.
Fire!
I will admit, those range attacks he did, I reduced them, unless they do chaos damage. But we'll see. I mean, this should be good. I'm feeling a lot better, chat. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling better. Yeah, currently the only people... The only people who feel tanky when they build tanky are energy shield users. And I'm not really sure that's good, but again, it seems, I keep saying it, but holy shit, the devs are really biased towards one playstyle. They like one playstyle. Spam energy shield, motherfucker. Be a mage and spam energy shield. All other playstyles are bad. Pots are killing me. That's what I'm saying, like, what I'm doing should feel tanky. And yet, the problem is it really doesn't. Because I lose all my armor.
Fire!
That's what I'm saying, just make it not reduce your armor. I'd have 14,000 armor. I'd feel pretty good about it. That attack, I wonder what kind of damage type that attack does. I have to avoid it though, because it has one-shot me multiple times. So like, I don't really want to get hit by it and lose. See, that's the problem with the one fucking life per map. Like, I can't test shit like that. Because if I get dead, I lose the whole ass map. But like, I want to test it. Hey man, can I get hit by that attack? Because like, there are situations, you saw it earlier. Remember when I was trapped in the corner and I need to decide, do I take chaos damage or do I take ice? There are situations where like, you just have to make a call. Will this kill me or will this kill me? And like, it's good to know, is that attack going to one-shot me? Or with the new projectile bulwark, can I try to take through it? And, you know? Okay. I was gonna try to find a map, but nah, fuck that. Dude, the devs are just... Speak. Ugh.
Of course. Hello.
God, that's a really... The leech per enemy killed is such a nice roll. I wonder... I mean, one life per map would be good if you couldn't die in one hit constantly.
Time is not.
Nah, it's just the odds of exalting and getting the stat on it are so bad. One life per map wouldn't be so bad if, like, it was hard to die. But 1 life per map wouldn't be so bad if it was hard to die. But so long as I can get one shot by stuff, it's bad. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really think there's anything they can do in the current setup to make it feel good. If they added it as like a challenge league or a challenge map or something, I think I'd be more okay with it. But so long as the default gameplay... Hey man, why don't you combine your maps? Me when trying to combine maps. Smelting down half my fucking inventory to get one extra map. Not exactly a very time intensive, very annoying. No, fuck that. Getting one shot ever is bad. Look, if you only have 1 life, then getting one shot is bad. And there is literally nothing you will be able to do to convince me otherwise. Never in 10 billion years will you be able to do otherwise. It is a fundamental, chat. Unless this is some challenge game. If it was like a challenge league that you had to like opt into and was not the main game and all that, I'd be like, whatever. But so long as your average Joe goes from, I can retry this boss 50 times to see their mechanics, to, oops, I got one shot. Okay, but the thing is, if you get one shot and it's... you're just listing reasons for why one-shotting is bad. Like, yes, maybe have a life system of like 6 lives, so you don't have people like retrying a map until they get perfect RNG. I think that's a good idea. Like maybe 5 lives just to make it a nice number. That way if someone's like way out of their league, they know, they're like, oh boy, nah, I shouldn't be on tier 90s. I'm getting fucked.
Who's next?
You can only get that tanky with energy shield, which is highly likely to get nerfed. And again, some of the damage enemies do is so fucking absurd, even after the nerfs, that unless you go energy shield, like the problem is, there is a limit to gear. There is, like, gear rolls stats. There's only so much you can do, right? Like, we're not gonna be seeing people, like, maybe someone breaks 10,000 health, and that's about it, right? Like, I really don't think we're going beyond 10,000 health. So when you look at it from that perspective, the limit to how tanky you can get using HP is really not as high as you think it is. Energy shield, on the other hand, is obviously going to like 20,000.
Burn!
Now, the problem is there are enemies in this game right now who just, unfortunately, yes, they are doing like 15,000 after mitigation damage. Maybe you could argue once you get to like some dude who's just completely stacked. He's got jewels out the ass. He's got 90% resist, okay? Good on him. Buddy, you beat the game 300 hours ago, and at this point, you're victory lapping. For normal mortals, you're not getting unkillable. You have 12k HP on Gemling? Have Gemling seriously gotten that high? Dude, Gemling is fucking stupid. Yeah, but dude, in order to get a 3k shield for me, I gotta give up half my armor. Yeah. Real fair system, I think. Honestly, both sides have their strengths. Legionnaire is no downside and gets much stronger. Witch Hunter is weaker in the early, mid, and late game, and gets hugely weak into the late game because they need to lose all their defenses to get an elemental shield. Both sides, chat, both sides have their positives. I just got nothing personnel plus fighter.
Burn!
Well, that's why everyone makes Chaos Resist so expensive right now. And that's why it's so hard for me to get Chaos Resist. On my Warrior, no one realized how valuable Chaos Resist was, so I sort of snuck right in there and got to Resist Cap. My Warrior's doing really good. Problem is now, if I wanted to upgrade my Warrior's gear, it would be 72 divs minimum. Because it's kind of very good. That's a really cool looking helmet. Unwavering stance, what is that? Your stun threshold is doubled. Cannot dodge roll.
What can I do for you?
That's stupid. What?
Until next time.
Hold on, I just realized that one's got more AoE. This one's got more armor. Ah, they're both shit. Who gives a shit? I'm never gonna use it.
On with the work.
Okay, time to go get one shot in Rust Bowl. Oh boy, a +1, a +1. Oh no, it's a breach. A +1 and a breach. And I get poisoned. Honestly, it's a good thing my elemental shield blocks poison. Oh, it doesn't, because it's not actually an energy shield.
You're dead.
Honestly, what they should do, make all the armor, energy shield, all those nodes. Here's my actual opinion, chat. Make all those nodes just plus defenses.
Need more time.
I think that would be the best way to go about it. Make all those nodes just plus 15% defense.
Fire shot!
That way going hybrid gear, going anywhere on the map, all that shit just is better. I think that would honestly be the best way the devs could do things. That's funny. I've gotten so used to tapping to keep my heat up at this point that I'm literally doing it without even like noticing.
Easy.
I'm give or take on life nodes. Like, I understand why they got removed, and I'm trying to like play with the devs, so to speak. Like, I understand why they did it, and I'm trying to like work within their game, so to speak. Like, this is what they wanted. I'm saying, like, if this is what you want, this is what should happen to make it. If this is what you want, this is what should happen to make it a reality, you know? The problem is, literally everyone wants life, and so it's extraordinarily expensive in the market. And until you start getting rings and amulets with plus elemental resists, you basically can't afford... Like, the problem is, the first thing you do when you reach level whatever, the first thing you do when you reach maps, right? What do? You immediately jump to get resists. Then you socket all your gear with resists. Now you're fucked. Because now you need to find amulets, rings with elemental resist that take you over the cap, so then you can start socketing your armor with life. But wait, you can't resocket, so now you need to go buy new armor. Do you understand the problem?
Fire!
It's like... I don't know. Especially because, like, once you start getting the more expensive gear, it's not gonna have 10 to 20 resist. It's gonna start having 40 resist on it, you know? When you start looking at gear with 40 resist, okay, actually that projectile bulwark is working here. Yeah, okay. Honestly, the energy shield is working, the projectile bulwark is working. This is like fine. So long as bosses don't slam me in melee, I should be fine with this build. It's a bit jank. I kind of brute forced it in here. Like, they didn't want people to stack life because life inevitably becomes the best stat in the game then, right? Okay, fine. So we remove life stacking. Fine, whatever. At that point, you need to make it so resistances actually do something. And I think, importantly, you need to make it so, like, life gear is easier to find. Alternatively, you need to start adding nodes with flat life that you can spec into at first, then spec out of. Or, and hear me out on this, let us re-socket the fucking gear so we can put flat life into the gear. Revolutionary, I know.
Not yet.
My opinion on Chaos Resist is a bit mixed because the devs have nerfed Chaos damage so much, and Chaos damage is the most telegraphed and avoidable damage type in the game. So it's like, I don't like that Chaos Resist is so expensive and hard to get, but at the same time, it's pretty rare for there to be non-telegraphed Chaos damage. It tends to be giant purple blobs, and you don't get literally one shot from full HP anymore from missing it. This isn't like back when I was leveling my warrior and it was like, oops, little chaos purple blob was on the map for 2 fractions of a second. Dead from full, get fucked, idiot.
Fire shot!
I just feel bad for new players because, like, there's no way a new player is gonna be able to do my build at this point. I was trying to keep this build like very low budget so anyone could enjoy it, but like without projectile bulwark, I'm just getting one shot by too much bullshit. Now that I've got double armor against projectiles, I can actually play like I have normal armor and I'm not getting fucked over by sorcery ward, which, you know, just makes you think to yourself, boy, maybe it shouldn't reduce your armor to half. I keep saying, and I will, you guys will hear me say that 20 times a day. I'm gonna keep saying it until Witch Hunter actually stops being the least picked class at high level. Oh boy, I did not want to do you. Oh well, here we go. Let's build up heat. Why can't shoot, motherfucker! All my heat's gone. Normally I do a bit more damage, chat, but he seems to have said no.
For the clan!
Need a sec.
Huh. So, what was up with the energy shield? Anyone have a scientific explanation for that one? That lightning thing punched through the whole energy shield and half your health. It's okay, I got full lightning resist. 61% is the cap. You're literally not allowed to go above that. Chat, don't illegally go above that cap. Chat, did you go above the cap? Okay, let's put you in the bin.
What can I do for you? I'll be here.
Honestly, if I didn't need projectile bulwark on my amulet to get relevant armor, can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine if I actually got to keep my armor? This build would unironically be good. I'm not even joking. I actually think I'm onto something here. They just need to unnerf this shit. I literally think I'm onto something. My builds are memey as fuck, but I make them work, chat, by brute goddamn force. They could make this build actually feel good. Remove the armor penalty, I swear to God. You wouldn't even need to do anything else if you just remove the armor penalty. I'm not saying Witch Hunter would be as good as the other classes, but it would start being competitive. A recharging 3k shield? Like, it'd be competitive. Fuck off, just find percent damage. God damn. Shut up.
I'll be here, waiting.
I knew it, chat. Like, in my gut, I fucking knew it. This is the one. Chat, I looked at it, I was like, you shall bring harmony. How many of these have been here for too long? All of these I'm just gonna put at 1. Why not? That one's like legit though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna price it up a little bit still. Really? No one? It's okay, Brimstone Knot. I put these up to like help people because some people really do need some janky, specific shit. This is an elemental resist, elemental resist, elemental resist, lightning resist rarity ring, chat. Someone's buying this motherfucker. Someone will buy it. Congrats level 3. Wait, what level are you for? Item level 62. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vol you. I don't think anyone gives a shit still, right? No, not really. You aren't really worth voling. I could, what level are you? 78? Okay, let's just try. It's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. What the fuck was that last roll? Light and mana regen. No, you're not good enough. If I vol you? I don't know what that did. Can I just get 3 back for it? It's lightning damage, cold, cold. No one's gonna buy that shit. You! I'm gonna, if none of these jewels sell by tomorrow, I think I'm gonna just delete them all. Chad, what do I charge for this thing? That's like a 1 div, right? Chaos resist, cold, intelligence, life, mana. That's like a solid choice, right? Am I crazy? There's not a single crap roll. I think that thing's decent. Brimstone Knot, you've been with me since the end, you're gone. Augury. Dev's trying to not make every fucking map augury. Just...
Fire shot!
I mean, I'm on +3 bosses right now, chat. I would say I'm actually doing pretty good. Like, all things considered, I would say the only weakness I have right now is non-projectile physical damage and chaos damage. And that is a lot, but not as much as you think. Well, actually, most death explosions are pure physical. Actually, Tut, if you wanna play a mini game, if I ever step in a death explosion, watch what damage type it's doing by seeing if it removes from my energy shield, and notice just how many actually aren't elemental.
One down. Who's next?
No, actually, it's not. Most of them are pure physical. I can tell because it would remove from my shield if it was elemental. If you've ever wondered why my warrior rarely died to death explosions, and then on my ranger, I started, not ranger, what is this, merc. On my merc, I started to die a lot and get super pissed off. They're not actually fire. Some are. A lot of them are actually elemental. Or sorry, physical, not elemental. Yep. My shield does nothing. I mean, I stacked up my shield as best as I could. Don't get me wrong, like, I kept this shit going. Hopefully the devs just, again, I'm sorry to keep harping on it, but like, this build would actually not be that expensive and would actually be a pretty good bargain build to just have fun with. If they just remove the armor penalty, then I wouldn't need to go projectile bulwark on the amulet, and then it would actually work out pretty decently. I mean, you kind of have to, what's the right way to put this? I think the skill floor on this build is like way higher, although that sounds conceited to say. I think it's true. Like, the skill floor on this build is much higher than most other builds. Because you can't just stand still and AoE stuff. Like, you actually do need to manually dodge most things. But I am starting to feel pretty tanky right now. Get my pob? What's a pob? At the building? Oh. None? I'm kinda just making this shit up as we go along. Like, I'll do something for a video or something. Minions are really cheap, because at the end of the day, you can put all your cash into a plus minion skill scepter, and your minions will generally clear everything for you. At that point, you just worry about getting tanky, which, yes, is not easy, but, like, you have energy shield, so, yeah. You're not forced to put all your stats, all your currency, I should say, into the strength, life, resist gear that every motherfucker on the planet wants. I will say this though.
Another notch on me.
I will say this. Gear is a lot cheaper. If you can find some elemental resist. Gear, it's a lot easier to gear right now resist once they remove the extra 20% penalty. Does the Atlas affect campaign? Some people said it did. I'm not sure I believe them, but on the other hand, I definitely saw way more essence during the campaign on this run than on my other one. So I'd kind of believe it, but I'd also kind of not believe it. I'd call myself a Atlas Effects campaign map skeptic. I mean, that's just fun to do. I really like full auto unloading into people's faces, chat. It's just something about it when you walk up to a yellow and you're just like, Okay, not you. Don't kill me. Why are you guys so tanky? Fuck you. By the way, again, with the big thing with this build, because you get damage right after you reload, if I reload, then shoot into an enemy with the full reload clip, I get 85% more damage. So... yeah. If you've wondered why I randomly do so much damage, if you look at my DPS, and you look at the heat, and you look at all that, it updates, yeah, you can see, like, after a little bit of shooting, yeah. So,
Go on.
it starts going a little ham after a little bit. What did I have to identify? Oh, a map. We do have a tier 16. Cyclopean Trajectory. Forge. Oh my god, I love this boss. He's gonna one-shot the fuck out of me, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh, that is potentially undoable. I would be real, chat. If he has plus 50 resists and 25% his energy shield, and the energy shield does his entire health again, I might literally be unable to kill that boss before it times out and pushes me off the boss arena. The passives affect Atlas and Endgame. So wait, these passives affect the campaign map? You could get some fun campaigns to get through, not gonna lie. Oh, it has to say maps. Which ones don't say maps? They all say maps. Map. They literally all say map. Wait, which one is Forge? Isn't Forge the one with the dude who, like, he's like, "Arr," and he forges gold, and he, like, forges your face? Ha, hoo, ha, ha. Yeah, these are correct. Wait, then which one is Forge? What boss do I fight in Forge? Is that the giant? No, that's Abyss. Wait, what other giant? Wait, is he the one that, like, walks up and then constantly bugs out my attack because it tries to shoot up at his head? Oh. Yeah, let's definitely use the easier map for that one. That shit bugs constantly, then one-shots me. It's not fun. Oh, how is this a forge? How is this a forge? In what world is this a forge? Yep, see? That death effect? See that? See that, chat? Health. You wanna know why it hit my sorcery ward, by the way? Because I have 5% of physical damage goes to a random element. Yep. If you ever wondered why playing a warrior, half the death effects you don't care about and the other half one-shot you, it's because half of them are doing physical damage, the other half are doing chaos damage. The chaos damage ones one-shot you. The physical damage ones, you go, oh, that was a mild irritation, and you don't give a shit. No, that's why I got Projectile Bulwark. Projectile Bulwark doubles my armor again. So I turned all my armor and evasion to armor. Then I got, on my amulet, I get double armor against ranged projectiles. So I get half armor from the sorcery ward, but then doubled. So I get normal armor against projectiles, which lets me tank the projectiles now. Melee physical still two-shots me. Chaos damage still obliterates me. But I'm actually guarded against most types of enemies, and because I'm ranged and I maim on hit, I can kite most enemies. And because I do fire damage, the tanky enemies I don't give a shit about, I just shoot right through them. Jay, would you believe I'm enfeebled? Darn it, my attack speed is slowed.
Burn!
Yeah. Does enfeeble affect your attack speed? Silent would know. Silent, were you waiting to say that? Now, Enfeeble's still gonna make this fight annoying, but the energy shield would have made it unplayable. That's an annoying map. Okay.
1 mana. Fire!
Okay.
Need more time.
Okay.
Need a sec.
I'm just bugging out constantly. I'm just trying to shoot.
Not yet.
Okay. Good job, Elemental Shield.
Not yet. Need more time. Not yet.
Okay. It's so hard to see what he's gonna be doing, chat. I basically just try to stand off to the side and tank through it.
Speak.
He's just like, eh. I'm like, alright, I guess I died. Nah, y'all played me. Both of us played that fight pretty good there, Mr. Giant, but I guess, man, you really outplayed me there. Wait, how come this time the forge isn't lit? Wait, this time the forge is all empty. How much of a forge is it?
Bag of bones.
Shooting them. Do. I just gotta keep pumping mana. Just gotta keep pumping mana. Okay. Yep. I mean, I don't think anything's ever getting in range to hurt me. See how paranoid. Is he all the way over there? Motherfucker. Alright, well, okay. Do. So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? Everybody having a pretty good day? Mm-hmm. Can you imagine if they let you resocket your gear? That'd be cool. I'd like that.
Burn! Another notch on my helmet.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically how it goes. Why do I want to resocket? Because then I could resocket, I don't know, anything. I could like resocket this so it could have extra armor and evasion to get more elemental resist. That would be cool. I could go farm some chaos resist jewels, get that up. Oh boy, that'd be cool too. Woodland can suck my woodland. Not min-maxing, like, if that's your idea of min-maxing, I guess. But like, it's lame when your gear doesn't work because you can't resocket it. Burning ground is awful, but Blooming Field's probably the best place for it. It's a very open map. Gotta build our heat up. So you gotta keep pumping mana into the magazine. Remember, this is not a gun. This is magic or something. Oh yeah. Feeling magical here.
Another notch on my helmet. Fire!
Chat, this could be you. This could be you if you didn't meta whore. But instead you meta horde. How does that make you feel, chat? Just gotta keep pumping mana into it, chat. Just pump the mana, pump the mana. I need like a support who just feeds me with mana. Have I not wiped the map yet? Why do I not see where the rares are? I've killed everything, chat. I literally mowed everything down. Dare I ritual? I kind of cheated. No, I didn't mean like a support to the attack. I meant like someone who just sits behind me, belt feeding my crossbow with mana. How have I not killed enough to unlock seeing the rares? The fuck? Gotta keep the firepower up, chat. Maximum downrange firepower.
Well, that's one down. Bloody beautiful.
Oh wait, there's one more. Dang it.
Burn!
Do do do. Uh-oh. Jay, you shouldn't have scared me. Spooked me right there. Did he just get knocked back from here all the way to here in like 1 microsecond, by the way? I know this attack technically knocks back on hit, but like, what the fuck? I was not expecting him to fly into the wall on that burst.
Yes?
+2 level to all minion skills. Strength dex, huh? Like, if someone wants it, just... I'm not gonna be able to find a fair price. Because, like, the problem is... I don't know how much he sell for. The problem is, it's really gonna be hard to find a buyer for an item that you need to spec into to get +2 minion skill and nothing else. So, honestly, I'm gonna just put it at 1 for someone who just wants a shit bargain bin. Chat, they're not bullets. They're not bullets at all, chat. Please don't call it bullets, chat. What's a boss of decay? God, this is such a shit map. Both of them rolled energy shield? Suck my dick. Fuck off. God, now we have to do a +0 waste on. Are you kidding me? Fuck it, I'll just do the energy shield one. Chance to poison, shock ground. That's not too bad. Ugh, how annoying. Oh no, not this fucker. Why did I forget decay? I only fight the same 4 bosses over and over again. Gotta heat up the belt here, chat. Okay. Gotta keep the bullets going, chat. This build is all about maximum downrange firepower. We can't let anything get close to us. Oh. Forgot to feed it some mana there for a second. There we go.
Burn!
There's a lot more rarity.
Well, that's one down. Need more time.
Okay. I think I might have over-prepared gas grenades for him, but it was funny.
Not yet!
Okay. Gonna let my finger rest for a second. Okay. He only does physical and chaos. Why? I'm not weak to that or something, am I?
Rapid fire!
I guess charge the heat up.
Need more time. Need a sec.
I can't fuck. There's just so many effects happening, dude. I can't see a shit. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm like shooting gas grenades. They're shooting their shit at me. We're shooting shit at each other. All of a sudden, I'm just like, oh, I'm nearly dead. Why? Why am I nearly dead? I don't fucking know. I'm just nearly dead, I guess. What the fuck, dude? There's just too many visual effects if I'm gonna get one shot. There's too many. There's too many. How do people get tier 17 maps anyway? Honestly, moving from attrition over to this stupid flask thing has actually kind of felt pretty good.
Fire shot!
Because I basically get unlimited mana flasks and can just continue to spam them. Trying to just get some quick. Well, I'm playing heavily into the sorcery ward, Johan. Like, I'm playing heavily into it. I took everything I could to try to boost it. The only thing I could do, maybe, is reduce my attack speed again to get another ruby with 20% armor. Dude, if they just made it affect chaos, like, here's what you do. Make it affect chaos, but you take double damage from chaos, like an energy shield. Then, again, I fucking beg, make it not reduce your armor, and then just give it 100 base instead of 0, so it's usable while leveling. I beg. I beg. What's my most upgradable gear? It's probably the amulet that I just spent 50 exalted on, isn't it? Oh well. Are you just supposed to vol all your maps? Is that all you do? And what does it do? Like, what, on average, what does it do? Like, I just vol spam my maps, then what? You know? Then what?
What can I do for you?
Honestly, if I dropped... What are the worst nodes I have? When you really break it down. Probably these. These are probably the weakest nodes I have. Is there any way... Because, like, I'm at the point where jewels will generally outperform nodes. I'm just wondering if there's two... Like, if there's any nodes out there I could replace. I wonder if I could just... I mean, if I... Because if I buy a good jewel will generally outperform some weak nodes. This one's not very strong, but it gives me 2% movement speed, and then the maim. The maim is kind of actually good. Especially because I'm so close to so many jewels. It's kind of a thing. Now, I think this is about it. I mean, I could lose the 60% pierce here. That kind of feels bad. I could save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to path 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would lose way more projectile damage than I could get from one jewel. Now wait, what am I thinking? Because I would just wait, no, I would save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, it's just, I could save 9 here on that. Rarity items, elemental resist. This one's actually not a bad pull. Not a great pull. Not a bad pull. Use maximum energy shield. Maximum life. I don't know, let's start you at like 35. Really? Still no one wants this. Fuck it, just take it then. Honestly, all this gear... Let's just fucking take this shit. Okay, no one wants this shit no matter what. I thought it'd be decent.
Greetings.
Guess not.
Until next time.
I mean, no one wants low movement speed. It makes sense. I love Arbiter and his jank one-shot bullshittery. He's my favorite. Shoot. Really, that's a lot of life. I can't really play without life. Tends to kill me. Yeah, farm for Arbiter. Good, me too, buddy. Me too. It's because everything's designed for fucking mages. Devs didn't put anything else in the game. Okay, I'm just trying to think, Chad, if there's anything I can do in the short term to get another power boost so I avoid one-shottery. Really, it just comes down to my belt and chaos resist. But again, the thing is, chaos damage has been nerfed so much. It's like, yeah, chaos damage sucks. I don't like it, but like, like at the end of the day, it's one of those situations where I kind of feel guilty for even complaining about it. Because, to be blunt, yeah, most chaos damage is actually avoidable at this point. Like, no offense, I know it sucks, but like, most chaos damage is just straight avoidable. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, because the end game is just not fun. Ass ramming into the wall repeatedly. Ass ramming into the wall repeatedly until you buy enough gear on the market to not get one shot. It's not that fun. They need to come up with challenges that aren't just getting one shot repeatedly until you buy a fuckload of gear. Look at me. My elemental shield was 1700 literally this morning.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
And then I just went ahead, looked up some stats, did some research, and went, oh, so if I do this, 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 and this, I can easily survive.
Fire shot!
That's the thing, your average player is not sitting here experimenting by refunding 20 times in a row to figure out if like this stat really affects this stat and stuff like that, you know? Ow, what the fuck? That was not in the hitbox, buddy. You're cheating. The problem, in my opinion, is that blowing away waves of white enemies that can't fight back until eventually you come across an enemy that randomly one-shots you does not make for a fun late game. That's not a fun late game. Ass ramming into the wall, picking up a few exalteds per day until eventually you can afford some gear with life, or you get lucky and maybe some gear drops, is also not that fun. If you didn't get in early in the season before Giga inflation, you're never finding Magic Find gear. And if you never find Magic Find gear, you are fucked. I mean, look at me. I just borrowed some gear from Paranoid Hugs. The amount of, like, resources I've generated on this character is more than my other character with a few days in this character and a month, well, not a month, but let's say 2 weeks in endgame on my other character. Like, yeah. Enemies? Hello? Huh. Why is this so easy? Is it spawning like a third of the enemies it should for some reason? Normally this area like swarms you. Okay, that fireball that just hit me did how much damage?
Well, that's one down. Fire shot!
Let's see, I'm 2100 if I haven't been hit recently. Yeah, this backup plan is very good. Yeah, if backup plan, I don't know what it is, dude. Backup plan, I think, is actually double dipping still. Because it's putting my shield from 2100 to 3100. Do I have something other than backup plan that's no, it's literally just backup plan. Huh. Seems bugged. Seems very bugged, in fact.
Don't give up so early. Coagulated masses before you. Seek out the cores.
Chat, is there a lore reason why our characters are like struggling with randoms who just like happen to see the beast one day? And then all of a sudden we're like fighting Chaos, who apparently is some god. Chaos? Yeah, you fight Chaos. He's the boss of this area. Well, the Trial Master. Is that not Chaos?
Oh, better than coin.
I've seen when he stops time, he can actually put an AoE directly on top of you, so when he unstops time, it just hits you immediately. I found that one to be funny. To be fair, why wouldn't you do that?
We are only getting started.
Okay.
Heart beats more slowly.
Which one is this? Oh.
Let's dance,
Will this
bird.
creature be your end?
Fire! I'm really taking to this place.
Can I teleport out of this, Chad, or how does that work? Someone give me a thought. Am I allowed to teleport out of the trial or not? Anyone know?
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those.
Bro, don't invite people. Chat, anyone? Can I teleport out of here or does it fuck it?
Long have I awaited. Many have it. The rule. Until next time.
Anyone? Chat? Hello? Anyone know? Can I teleport out or will that break it? I don't want to break it. It's like a good run. Don't go outside. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna risk it. Whatever. Doing trial. Sorry. Pending Doom was really bad for me. Oh, that one's really bad too,
Your
but whatever.
arteries constrict.
I'm gonna get fucked here.
Hold your ground, if you can.
I'm gonna run out of mana on the final boss. So that's not good. I could use emergency reload to pull it
Fire
off.
shot!
Yeah, that was not the smartest decision. I might bail out here. Not gonna lie. Having absolutely no mana is not great.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Yeah, I mean... 0.3 charges a second. That takes a while. Yeah, that's a bizarre amount, okay. What are you giving me? The thing is, no one gives a shit about these items.
Ruin seeks you.
Where's the well? Favorite movie is Transformers: Rise of the Beast. Jet, does he not have a well? Where's my well? Well, I need a well. Is he really gonna make me just sit here and wait? Well, that's stupid. Transformers: Rise of the Beast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one you're thinking of. Well, I mean... Yep. Now then, nothing else to do. Do. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. I mean, I can't go. I mean, I got Alchemist Boon. So like, yeah. Guess I didn't realize how slow it was. Like, I thought it was, I didn't realize it was, I didn't think it was fast, but like, this is pretty slow. And I guess it helps a little during bosses that I can get any mana. If I combo that with the flask charge gain. I'm so bored. Fuck it, let's go, buddies.
Rapid fire!
I can use emergency reload a lot more aggressively. Where's the next? There we go.
Need more mana!
Is this one not full? Yeah! Fuck you, chat. That's how real men do the campaign. Honestly, I should probably socket my basic attack just in case jank shit like this happens.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Does anyone give a shit about Takaba? Oh, actually they do sell for a decent amount. Okay. Fuck it.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
I think we bail after this one, though.
The
Fire
Val
shot!
engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Yeah, they sure did. I sure do feel feared. Oh yeah. Real terrified right now.
Better than coin.
Yep.
You may possess strength after all.
So I need to do 8, then 9, then 10. Can I do 3 more rounds, chat? Man, if I'd socketed my left click, I could probably have brute forced my ass through this. We don't have mana to use gas grenade. Portaling back to town cancels it, chat, or not? Can I just go quick socket my left click really quick? Because it's not doing amazing DPS, but it's doing enough. And if I could socket it, I could make it do something. Anyone know? Am I allowed to go back? Or will this cancel it somehow? Portaling was fine before the patch? Okay. Let me go socket this left click. Let's see. Okay, let's give it fork.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Brutality. Let's swap these back to gas grenade. Will brutality raise its damage with all the fire damage I have? No, it literally lowers it. Yeah. Let's give it fork then. I know I got the lightning thing in here. Give it fork. Lightning. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. Oh, you're a genius. I always call, remember. Now what do I do? I just need a little bit of damage. What damage am I not using?
Stop fooling around.
I don't think I'm using heft, am I? Do I have a spare heft? Yeah, let's just give it heft.
Don't think that will go down.
Well, it cancels me or it doesn't. At either rate, having my left click. Okay.
Mortal.
Okay. So, I always call, so you'll give me mana. And other than that, it's just damage and AoE. Okay.
You are more frail than you know. Kill them all.
Rapid fire!
I mean, it's still reduced, but it's something. The animations are hitting things with this stuff, though, is super cool. Like, holy crap. They did such good animation work, dude. It's crazy. Do you see how it actually, like, knocks them into the ground? Okay, so what is... Oh, I'm gonna have to do Super Giga Bird.
To be that easy.
Okay, this is really bad. But that one's suicide, and that one's suicide.
One cannot outrun time. Stay close, or perish.
It's actually funny, because you don't need to escort it at all. You can literally just kill everything at your own time. Actually, the heat doesn't get affected at all by this.
Simple enough.
Where's a ghost that follows me? I don't know, dude. It gave up. It's just like, nah, dude, fuck this. Ghost is just like, bro, there's no way. Why am I just on Gigafire? Follow-up question. Why is the fire damage not being reduced by my shield? Dude, could this fucking thing just keep moving? What is this?
All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, super epic, devs. Super epic. We really needed the epic music for this one.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
This is so stupid. These are all the worst ones. Rare monsters have 2 additional... Oh boy. Oh no, chat. The rare monsters are buffed.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Need a sec.
Challenger.
And you guys thought I should give up. What did you say, chat? What did you say? You should give up. There's no way you're doing this. Pathetic, chat. All of you. Pathetic.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
These are all really bad. 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 Chat, I feel like the only reason to do these trials is when you're not high enough level and you need to roll some gear to try to get something. But then the problem is gonna be that you're gonna get your ass handed to you. So like, what the fuck? Who did they make this trial for? Sakima, I understand, because you can spam it for jewels, so like at the very least it makes sense, right? But this one? Who's this for?
You bring someone. Keep your eyes sharp.
Bad. Ooh. You're worth something. I don't know what you're worth, but you're worth something. And the problem is all those items are corrupted, so they're always going to be useless. I'm going to start at 70 and we'll work our way down. Honestly, I could work with that, chat. I think I could make that left click build work. I really do. So let's look here. This is shit. This is shit. This is shit. And you'll never believe it. Shit. Topo Tante. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about Topo Tante. Yeah, one. One. Tikaba. I've noticed I'm not getting any exalted drops in here, though.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
So, I think I'm giving up my exalted drops. And in return, I'm getting nothing effectively. Dude, the other trial was so cool. They had like a stash here and like a super stash and all that. What does this trial give me? Jack and shit. Dude, it's easier to let other people farm this and then you just buy it off them. Makes no sense to do it yourself. Oh, frick. Especially because I'm not getting any exalted. Did you guys see me get one exalted that whole run? I don't think I'm getting any. I'll be right back.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I love grinding the late game.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
So I took out all the 79s. These are just irritating to spam. Is this what you do in SSF? You just sit here and farm this shit?
Chaos awaits.
I selling that for one?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Oh, fuck. Really? Is that how much gear is power creeped? Bro, what are you doing? Is he gonna come over here? What the fuck's he doing? Oh, he went to my hideout. Oh, why doesn't he just click the portal? Oh, annoying. Oh wait, there is a stash right there. Did it close it? Motherfucker. Okay. Ugh. Fuck it. I can't do this from here. Nah, shut up. What am I doing? Okay, I guess we just do some maps. Yay. Oh, there's a tower. Am I the only person who finds the whole tower shenanigans to just be kind of stupid? Like, I hate doing towers. I hate putting the tables into towers. I hate boosting towers. I hate that once.
Stupid Sally!
Huh. This seems a bit too effective. The fork effect. Huh. I'm getting ideas in my head, chat. You could definitely, I definitely think the fork bounce off walls effect works. But you'd have to have a map with walls. Definitely does work.
Bag of bones! Simple enough.
I'm trying to think, chat. The problem is... I think the problem is you would need a wall, but if you can get to a wall... Which one did he want? Paul Grip Emerald Ring. Wait, what the f... It's not highlighted. Paul Grip Emerald Ring. Oh! Pfft. Not Emerald Jewel. If you could pierce an enemy and bounce off the wall, I feel like that would give you a lot of damage. But the problem is you need both effects going off at the same time. Kind of want to test
Fire!
to see how effective it would be. I'm wondering. There's a link, yes, but the problem is I would need 2 for it. And the link's on my rapid fire right now. I mean, I would have to take off primal armament and fresh clip. Both of those are pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, let's see. There's fork. There is this node right here. Think. I just think it's a bit... What's the right way to put it? I feel like it's a bit... like... You need to do a lot. And you don't get much out of it. Dude, I hate expeditions so much. Why is every fucking map an expedition? Huh? Did he not want it? Okay. I'm just trying to think which is the best to... Radiate is so weak. But expeditions are... annoying. Expeditions are just kind of like unfun. I don't know way to put it. They're like weirdly unfun and really boring, and they just kind of take me out of it.
Fire! Ooh, better than coin.
There's no heist or anything like that.
No, I'm getting swarmed under.
Man, after having negative 75% mana gen, it's so weird that I could just freely shoot my gun again. After just getting completely... Yeah. I had to like conserve my ammo so completely, and now I'm just like... shoot that wall. Fuck that wall in particular. Check down that alley. Nope, nobody. Rapid
fire.
Oh man. What the fuck is a heist? How are you gonna do a heist in Path of Exile? What are you like, robbing a bank? Do you go from killing gods to robbing a bank? I don't know how it said I didn't have mana. I already had my mana full there. Wait, so you're literally just yoinking a bank. Dude, why is this the most annoying shit? Who decided to make this shit and then just make it so annoying? Who has ever thought to themselves, oh boy, can't wait to open a strong box.
Fire shot!
Seriously, is there a way they could have made this more tedious to do? Is there a way? I'm wondering, chat. I'm wondering if there was actually a way they could have made this more annoying. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they hit it. They hit the jackpot, chat. They found literally... Why do I give a shit? Fuck off. 42 rarity is not bad. So like in Path of Exile 1, did they like literally run out of things to do? Then they make like 10 acts and shit. Couldn't they just kept adding more story? Like you just robbing banks and shit eventually? Nice! Who could forget the pure chaos damage snakes? They're my favorite enemy. Burn! Honestly, I don't know why, but it feels like I'm doing like 30 times more damage. I don't know why, chat. Can anyone tell me why I'm doing so much damage? Maybe it's just because I'm tanky enough that I can actually stop, like, being dumb all the time.
Easy.
I just wish I could do bosses. Wouldn't that be wild? Armor, charm, lightning resist. In all honesty, chat, maybe someone will buy it for like 5? Okay, if these aren't selling, they're not selling.
Good eating.
Okay. Strength's not bad. Intelligence is not bad either. These are not bad. That's pretty good. It's one of the most, not baddiest modifiers I've seen. Didn't roll resist though, so maybe we give it all for 10.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
I'm gonna have to just, every jewel that doesn't sell today, I think I just, well, I mean, I can make a dump stash. But that's what you are! Well, let's think here. Are you advanced? No, you are expert. I think here. Yeah. Efficient. In. Out. Cold and lightning resist. Honestly, it'll sell for 1. There's gonna be some motherfucker who wants it.
Greetings.
No. 15 honor resist is pretty good. Oh, this one's actually like legit. Okay. I'm gonna put you in the yeah, sure, category. Honor resistant what? Honor store. These ones are actually good modifiers. No. Okay, you're way more legit than you. Although you have max honor, so I don't know. This one's also a maybe. Eh. Okay, that one's definitely a yes. Oh god, that one's a super yes. Wait, you were super duper yes. Ooh, 6% movement speed. Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do? We have to go through here, chat, and sort out the Trial of Sekima. Okay, can I just, like, see my inventory? Increased max life. No. Maybe. No. 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 That one's a maybe, because that's actually like a weirdly good effect. Doesn't matter, that one's just a no. 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 No.
Speak up. Do not wander.
I'm just trying to cleanse here, chat. Why did I teleport back to here? Okay. No. 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 Yes. Yes. That one's also a yes. Ooh, that one's pretty good. No. "46% increased defenses." They're actually pretty good as well. Bosses take increased damage. That one's not bad. No. I'm gonna put you tentatively on there, maybe. No. No. All monsters take damage. That's not bad. It's not good though. Wait. Yeah, that one's just way better. Well, let's keep them both, maybe. Reduce, that one's like okay. Increase maximum honor. No. More movement speed. Could be a maybe from me. No, no. Movement speed. Movement speed's always gonna be a maybe. No. 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 Super no. No. Oh yeah, no, I'm done with the fourth ascendancy. I'm just trying to make Trials Sekima easier. I mean, at a certain point, I've kind of like victory lapped it unbelievably hard. Okay, so he teleported to me. Okay. No. That one's legit. Yeah, you're kind of kicking the shit out of them with this choice here, buddy. Let's see. Which one is the one? Yeah, 17%. Movement speed and honor resist is good. Honor resist and honor restored. Which is one with movement? Okay, so you have movement. Okay, you're legit. Which one is the least honor resist? You. You're out. You're in. Okay, let's count up honor resist. So it's 40, 51, 62, 71. Yeah, we're a bit over. 88? 88? 88 already? Jesus. Okay, which one is the one that 88? Shoot, do we go with more max honor? Okay, well this one's kind of got to go in. Everyone takes 19% increased damage and 3% max. But the merchant having additional choices... He's like legit, but honor resistance. Well, we can't really give up this one either. So what we could do. Monsters take more damage is still legit. Okay, so what's the best and highest honor resistance? $24 right there. Okay, I have an idea. So you're definitely in. %, though. We really need to get the merchant choices back in, though. Movement speed is crazy good. The choices is just super strong. Okay, so what are we at right now? 40, 67. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit above it. Okay, 40, 67, 77. Yeah, we're way the fuck above it, even without this one. And this guy fits snugly in here, so I'll just take you out. So what can we do with these guys then? Not much. Well, for now, we could put the movement guy back in. What other movement was there? I mean, there's you, but like... Oh, okay. I'm min-maxing here. On any future character, I will shit on Sekima unbelievably hard. Like, I will just destroy Sekima. That trial will be like, hey, buddy, I'll just slap it. I'll slap it into the ground. I will shit on it. That trial will be like, please, please, stop. I'll be like, get out of my fucking face. Are you done? You're done. Steaming Springs. What is... Oh, it's gonna be the lizard that sucks. Oh boy. I really don't want to get crit. That really doesn't matter to me. I'll get frozen, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Burn!
Come on now, don't go all day.
Want to make sure it's totally clear. I don't think it hits it. Monsters are hex-proof. Monsters get more resists. Monsters get more XP? Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me, buddy. Monsters are immune to cold damage. Wow, twice.
Fire shock!
Well, my elemental shield kept me alive there. So that's funny. I'm not even sure what killed me.
Simple enough.
Okay. Why don't the chests open automatically? Is there ever gonna be a world where I don't open them? I guess I could forget. Are they playing around me forgetting? Maybe. I mean, I could definitely grind them for gems, though.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll break ya.
My elemental shield saved me again. Those mages are, mean little fuckers, aren't they? I mean, I'd hope the elemental shield would be hopeful. I put all my money into it, chat. I gave it the best years of my life!
Another notch on me helmet.
You know, you can get 3 reloads to the barrel if you use the mana potion right as you reload. Why does it even make a sound effect when a unique drops? Like, I'm not just gonna break it down for resources in 7 seconds, you know?
Rapid fire! Need more mana.
Ah.
Well, that's one down.
What do you use to fix your mana? I don't know, mana potions? I guess Chad hasn't asked what I use to fix my mana in at least a couple hours.
Not yet. Need more time. Need more time.
I'm noticing sometimes I have to be like really up close. If I'm like at the perfect distance, I have to be like right here, and then all three will blow up on her. But if I don't, they don't. Also, armor explosion, pretty goddamn worthless. Not gonna lie. I could use heft instead of armor explosion.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. What does payload do? Do I have that? Payload. Oh, yeah, I guess. Does that work, or am I just memeing myself? Let's just take away the armor break and all that. Let's just make them do giga damage. Oh, this does affect the poison cloud. This might be a bad idea, but fuck it. Does it actually count? Nope, Expedition's the one that doesn't count. Of course not. Why would it?
Yes?
Boss maps are irradiated. Do I really want that? Let's just go increased rarity items. Right? I think. Most of the time they're already irradiated. I don't know what you are. Sacrifice 5% life to get an energy shield. Okay. Sacrifice, get the fuck in the box. Get in the box. It's like, no, I'm a good item. Get in the box. No, trust me, I'm a good item. Get in the fucking box. See, this thing could be so good. And then the devs are like, nah, bro, it's like a leveling unique. Oh boy, I can't wait to use my checks notes. Leveling unique. What the fuck are you? Okay.
What can I do?
Yeah, I appreciate the humor. Do you think they'll update it when they add more modifiers? Although, when you really look at it, you notice how shit the modifiers are in this game. That, like, this is all the modifiers. What's, like, the opposite of Diablo 4? When you don't have enough modifiers. Wait, corrupt it? What does it do when you corrupt it? I'm not really sure if that did anything.
Good eating.
It gives 0.5 health regen.
On with the work.
0.5. Honestly, I appreciate it, chat.
Yes.
One would have been too much. .5 though. That's a perfect amount. Chad, do I go do a tier 16 to then +1/+1? Honestly, fuck it. Let's just go with the irradiated, right?
Speak.
Yay! Let's go get one shot. Yeah! One shot. Yeah! I love getting one shot. Yeah! One shot. Yeah! Should I just be corrupting unique items? Is it like funny or is it like air quotes funny? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Is it like actually funny or is it like, oh, that's hilarious and it's the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life? You're a fucking shit map. So I'm gonna put you here in an area I don't care about. Okay, kitty, come here then. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay, you want me to pet you, but you also want to come sit on my lap. So you're gonna make me sit here and hold my hand out. Yeah, I know, kitty. You are stubborn. And dumb. Yes, you are. You stubborn, dumb kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Kitty. 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 Can I just pick you up? Is that allowed? No? Still not picking up yet? It's not pickup time? No? Can I pick you up now? Oh no? It's not time? No? Kitty? Oh, now is it pickup time? Kitty, you are so dumb.
Rapid fire!
Were those mobs just sitting 2 feet from me the whole time? Wouldn't it be a kind of cats out of the bag type situation, though? If like uniques get corrupted and become relevant, wouldn't everyone just immediately know and then buy the fuck out of them? Erebus, have you seen what I did to my build? I managed to take the worst goddamn piece of shit class in the world and actually make this thing relevant. It's not good, but it's relevant. Ow. That was like 1,000 damage. Honestly, I think my suggestion is the best one. Change all defensive notes to just be plus 15% defense.
Fire shot! Ooh, better than coin.
Is he the... I mean, I don't mind putting up the gems for these people to buy. If they're quick and discreet and stop running around and just take the trade request. Bro, are you serious? They already made the attribute nodes +5 of anything. Why don't they just make the defense +5 of anything? Or sorry, +15 anything. I just feel weirdly punished as an armor evasion user. For absolutely no goddamn reason. Dude, this build is actually not even bad, and I'd call it pretty budget.
Fire! Another notch on the helmet.
Literally 90% of the difficulty just comes down to knowing when to do an emergency reload right at the end of your clip, so it just keeps shooting instead of trying to do the reload animation. And then if you do that, you spray into a boss and it like kills them. I mean, my warrior build, so okay, the thing about the warrior build, it was a lot easier to play and a lot dumber. I'm gonna call it that. It was a lot dumber, as in like I hadn't quite understood the game's systems that well yet. Whereas with this build, I've got some semi-abusive shit going on here. Not fully abusive, but semi-abusive shit.
Rapid fire! Bloody beautiful!
Bloody beautiful. Dude, all they need to do is put ammo below your character instead of on a bar. Like, at a certain point, they need to stop having a shit UI just because, like, we don't believe you're, like, shut the fuck out. Like, bro, you're obviously way more modern than Diablo 2. It's time to have a more modern UI. You're gonna need to put the ammo below your character. Because, like, there's too much shit in this game right now, I would say. There's too much shit that relies on you knowing things about your character. Like, rage needs to be over your character so you can gauge whether or not you need to use your rage abilities. Like, there's so much shit that needs to be on your character. The excuse is always that the excuse I always hear is that, like, well, they allow any class to do anything, so you wouldn't want to blah 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 blah. Like, I don't give a shit.
Need more mana. Simple enough.
Like, if you bring out a crossbow, just show the ammo. If you generate any rage, show the rage. I don't think it's that hard, is it? I don't think so. Okay, what was down there that it's trying to... Oh. Yeah, bolts are generally good. That might sell for 1 to someone who is a novelty and doesn't understand how shit charms are. Yeah, see, like, the problem is I keep looking down here. I'm like, eh. You can probably see my eyes doing it all the time. And like, sometimes I miss time. Sometimes I mistime my reload. Because like, I wasn't looking right then. And I'm like, oh fuck, so I go for the reload, but wait. I'm already in the reload, so now I waste my emergency reload. For those of you guys who are like, oh, it's not that big, shut up. It is actually a really annoyingly big deal. Yeah, maybe to you it's not. But like, when I kind of need to time it, so the emergency reload hits... I need emergency reload to hit fresh clip to give me 85% more damage, to then give me 15% more damage, to then give me 30% more damage. Yes, with all of those combined, we are doing about 3 times more damage. That's why sometimes I spike bosses and they get completely obliterated. Like, I actually do need to time that shit. But if I keep looking down, like, especially like enemies are coming from here, enemies are coming from here, so I'm like, like, I can't do that. I've actually died because like I'm looking around like an idiot, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, I died.
Good eating.
Like, just put the ammo like, and then I can see the ammo here, and I just go there for the emergency reload. I mean, surely, don't they put energy shield on your character? Like, I'm sure they don't hide energy shield.
What is it?
The devs wouldn't do that. No, energy shield, that's a baby. Energy shield is probably right there on your health bar, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. And then sorcery ward is like right the fuck up here, and I'm like trying to manage that, and I'm just like, I can't, dude. I just can't manage it all. I could get another armor. I mean, I'm not dying, but I could. Dude, what? How come these don't link? Whatever. I could get another armor. Hello? Okay. I could get another armor. I knew it. It's this one, isn't it? Some fool looked at it, chat, and they said, oh boy, a charm slot. I'm gonna get another charm. Gets one shot by fireball. The charm looks over your dead, charred, burning body. Sprinkles a little fire resist on it. Got here just in time, it says. If anyone's wondering, yes, that is literally how charms work.
Rapid fire!
I'm not joking. Charms literally give you the resist and everything after the damage. Wait, oh my god. I'm invincible. As long as I don't do it too much. Or too stupidly. Dude, can you just fucking die? I'm like trying to do a bit, and he's just not helping me, chat. He's not helping me do my bit. Minus 16% max resists. see, when I reload, even that one wasn't with all the heat. So that one was like half the damage it could have been. So like if I actually reload at low ammo and get the actual reload, and it's super good. That's what I'm saying. I have to keep looking up at the source. It's just annoying, dude. They need to make the UI better. And I don't think anyone should argue with that. Like, if they're gonna go out of their way to make it good for Energy Shield, well, even if they didn't make it good for Energy Shield, they should just make it better for everyone. I need the relevant information displayed on my character so my eyes wander the least. If the game is gonna try to constantly one-shot me, then don't fuck with me. Yeah, just put it right here, and then I can just be like, oh, okay, time to reload. You know what I mean?
Fire shot!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the argument will always be they can't do that because something, there needs to be class diversity. Don't ask me why, but that's always the excuse. We can't put it there because that would mean if you were using this class with that and that and that and this and this and that, and I'm like, bro, literally every relevant game can manage to give the player more information than this game, apparently. Dude, I'm actually so tanky now. I love it. It just kind of sucks that it kind of relies on taking 50 eggs.
Simple enough.
And putting the enchantment on your necklace.
You there.
Literally remove the armor penalty, I swear to God. This class will feel good with it, chat. You'll see, this class will be popular. If they make that one change, this class would get popular. It would also mean when you're fighting Zelth and other endgame pinnacle bosses, you don't just randomly get one shot because they decided to do a physical attack. That's so many people's complaint, because you fuck your armor over. Ow. Oh, ow. You just have to look at that.
Fire!
Stop blocking? I'm not gonna change my strategy. How about you change yours? Ah, idiot. I think the most fair way to do it then, in all honesty, just make it so each special defense gets its own bar, and then if there's a non-Ascension class that gets one, work with that eventually. I think that's the best way to put it. People say, well, what if they add one in the game on a support or on a skill? Deal with that when you get to it. You know what I mean? Like we'll deal with that shit when we get there. We're not there though, so like we don't need to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? chat, since it's late, and I barely make any money off VODs anyway, I think it's time. Wait. 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 I fucking love this song.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Oh, maybe we don't do that one, eh? That one might be tough.
Yes, add some spice.
Fell asleep with a guitar in my hand. I dreamed about the
Fire!
and the blues came walking like a man. Not a word I passed that guitar. He tuned it up like I'd never seen.
Oh.
Need more mana.
Oh!
Got me down in Mississippi, where I don't want to be.
My one weakness.
Why have you forsaken?
Chaos!
Got me down in Mississippi,
Yeah.
where I don't
What are you gonna do?
want to be.
Chaos. I saw it like chat. I knew I was okay. You might not believe me. I knew I was dead about a half second before I died. I saw it coming and I'm like, oh, I can't dodge that. And I was like, oh well. Say goodnight.
I woke up
I hate that map. Can I get here from another direction? No, I literally
I
can't.
saw no reflection for a while. But as my eyes came into focus,
So actually, Erebus, let me explain how I managed to do this so I'm not dying. Let me explain this for you, okay? So number one, we have Sorcery Ward. We turn our armor and evasion into... we turn our armor and evasion into shield. Then I decided to go Iron Reflexes, converting all my evasion into armor. Now, you might be saying to yourself, okay, but you're gonna have so little armor, what does it matter? Then we went this, our armor becomes evasion rating on our gloves, then floats that number, and I fucking promise you, Erebus, I found a way through the devs. The devs made it so armor and evasion doesn't double dip on Iron Reflexes anymore, but while the armor from your gloves is converting to evasion, it floats the number, which I swear it has to be floating and then converting it at this point, bypassing the developers, then converting back to armor due to Iron Reflexes. Okay, then we get 8% of evasion as extra armor. Now that evasion gets multiplied, but it's not gonna be much. But then it converts to armor, then gets there. Now the key here is Catalyst converts 5% of physical damage taken from hits to a random element. Then we're not done yet, because what I then did is I just enchanted my amulet with Projectile Bulwark. Projectile Bulwark all the way up here. Defend with 120% of armor against projectile attacks. So now I actually have armor. I have over 15,000 armor if they shoot me with a projectile. So as you can see here, I can actually absorb these hits. The only thing I'm weak to, as of now, is physical melee or AoEs or chaos. Now, should I have to do all that? No, of course not. The devs should just remove the armor penalty from Sorcery Ward, like every other fucking class. Imagine if Gemling Legionnaire was like, oh yeah, you get double stats, but remove half your fucking defenses. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, I can tank this shit now. I'm no longer, like, forced to play, like, super fucking sweaty as a motherfucker. I can actually play this game like a game. Imagine that. I have to play that song again, chat. How do I anoint without blight? What does that mean? And remember, because 5% of that, oh, that's loud. Because 5%, it's not by blight, it's by, you anoint with, delirium. It's really expensive. I just spent 50 Exalt to get to it, but I mean, as you've seen, I'm actually playing Witch Hunter and not dying instantly, so. So, the other thing I'm doing, and I noticed this really quick, the conversion formula into Sorcery Ward is actually really good. So here's the second thing I did. I found out really quick with my current armor, which I bought specifically to have very high armor and evasion. So you can see that. I can get a better chest. I could do a lot here to improve still. I could buy a Giga Armor Evasion chest, then rune it twice for 40% more armor evasion. Then I could swap my amulet over to resistances so I didn't need them in my chest anymore. That would fuck my chaos resist. No, I wouldn't, because I just get chaos resist on the chest. Anyway, what I did notice is the conversion formula is actually really aggressive. Even with my current setup, which I'm gonna call an endgame setup, not Giga endgame, but endgame. I get about 100 elemental shield per 10% bonus armor. So this gives me about 300% into it, and then I can get a ruby over here with 20%, so that was about 200 there as well. Then, so long as I haven't been hit recently, backup plan seems to also do some fucky shit that I'm not quite sure how it's mathing. So if I get a bunch of jewels with 20% armor, if I at least got 2, I could get this elemental shield to like 2400. Then if I giga buffed my chest, I could probably have it over 4000. So there is hope for Witch Hunter. The problem is that, well, why am I paying a tax of 50% of my fucking defenses just to be as good? Like, fucking Gemling Legionnaire just gets 8000 HP. Go fuck yourself. Why is this class so limited? Like, it just, I can't comprehend why the devs did it. At best, it's still, I'm still getting a shitty energy shield. You could argue it's an energy shield with mitigation, but here's the thing. I don't mitigate elemental damage. I had to take a node to make physical turn into elemental. And still, that doesn't mitigate elemental. I'm not turning elemental into physical. I didn't get heat proofing or anything like that. It's just, dude, it feels like the devs really, really hate the idea of armor being relevant. I don't know a better way to put it. But when it comes to energy shield, they're like, yeah, fuck yeah. Take no chaos damage because of energy shield. Take no chaos damage because of chaos inoculation. Then take mana instead of health. Then you can just get 20,000 mana. Use mana potions to not take any damage. They're like, oh yeah, this is like great defensive layering. Then they look at Witch Hunter and they're like, That dude could get 3,000 extra shield. By God, keep him down. Ooh. That would have half health me. That's no good. I beg, if any devs ever listen to me, please, please, you have to understand how comically biased you are. It's like absurd at this point, dude. What I also did on that gem, by the way, 6% of my skill cost became life cost, which I used to somewhat mitigate my mana issues. I should mention I'm still extraordinarily low HP, and I'm still extraordinarily low HP, and my stun resist nodes are really bad, so I get stunned pretty easy.
Fire shot!
Are they like respawning, or am I going crazy? Chat, give me opinions. At either rate, oh God, my finger just gets exhausted doing this, man. But then I lose all my heat. I'm not bringing the heat. Anyway, what am I? With how much damage? With how much damage heat gives me, I kind of have to do this. Like, I literally do half the damage if I don't do this. Not even half, it's like a third of the damage. Pew pew. Okay, watch this. See, that's my DPS, chat. That's my DPS if I reload properly. So when I say I really need that fucking ammo bar so I can time it, that's why. Oh, it demonetizes it, but unfortunately, I also broke the code of YouTube. So, when your stream gets my game crashed. When your stream gets demonetized, it demonetizes everything afterwards, so long as I don't let it get shut down. So basically, I keep 90% of the money, which would have happened during the stream. After the stream goes into a VOD, that's when revenue gets taken away. But like, you know? Eldrick, can you not find anyone to play with you? Canal hideout. Oh my god. I want to change one thing really quick. Shoot, damn it, shoot! Maintain covering fire.
One down. Who's next?
Whoa, Black Creek, take me to that place.
Yeah, see, I mistimed it there because I looked down and I thought I had it timed right. Could you guys fucking stop? I will keep shooting no matter how many times you revive. Fools. Chat, once again, I want to remind everyone what this sounds like. I'm shooting so quickly. Do you notice the sound effects volume is like this? Let me play this for you at full volume. So, that's why this is down here. Because when you shoot 38 times a second, the game's in-game sound seems to break a little bit. My general strategy, Erebus, has been to go, whatever.
What can I do?
It's like, whatever. Oh well. Why is it damaged so much? Because I stack a lot of shit. I mean, this is just a tier 10. I do. Gas him. I swear to fucking God, if this guy doesn't get it right now.
I'm going back to a world of shadow. Gotta find a peace before I lose my mind. On the blue side of the mountain, where the sun
Better than coin. Rapid fire!
Yeah, this is how you breach and clear. Food is. I mean, you can tell it's a crossbow because when you look at it, the shell casings from the bolt fire. Get it? I don't think after I'm comfortably mapping that I'm gonna give up on the build. I don't know. That's shit. Ugh. That one's kind of good, actually. Strong box. Oh, wait, you're this one, but better. Who are you? I'm you. But better. Oh boy, we get to do one and then we're back to a tower. Yay. Oh, monsters get more elemental resist and are armored. Oh boy.
Well, it's time for my last request. Tell my mom.
Will it be enough? Ooh, and they're deliried.
And you will be forgotten.
It was not enough.
Got a calendar on my wall. Walking day till I get the call. Till it's time for me to go.
Ow, fuck. Fear manifest. Ow. Don't manifest my fear, buddy.
Got one for ya. Well, you know that, don't you, you foggy bastard?
What's his fear? Now I'm curious.
Rapid fire!
Actually, my attack speed since a few days ago has gone down a little bit as I restructured. That one's not it. Which one's this? Oh shit, I was just walking into them while I read chat. It's all about maximum downrange firepower. Maximum downrange firepower. But I love enemies being invulnerable till they're right adjacent to me. Why? Am I trying to do some long range build or something? Nah. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, very fair. Thank you, video game. Very fair, reasonable, in fact.
Burn.
Super fair.
Well, that's one down.
Fucking doing it for me right now.
I got into a fist fight on a $5 bill. Now I got some raiment. 6 months on the hill, ain't it the same? It's the same. They cut my hair last winter. Ain't it the same? Used to have a woman and 2 more on the side. Now I got off me, trying to close out my heart. Ain't it the same? Same. They cut my hair last winter. Ain't it the same?
Okay. Where does Delirium want me to go? Up north? Ah. Chad, I promise you, me tapping this is just annoying for me as it is for you. Nah. I don't get a strike unless I play something Disney related. Then they torture me for about a week. They don't give a shit about some random country artist. Okay, I'm gonna stop. My hand is killing me.
What you call on my preacher? Still no one there. Drink another pint of whiskey. Melt down the same damn stairs. Ain't it the same? Ain't it the same? They cut my hair last winter.
Fire shot!
Ain't it the same?
One down. Who's next?
See, they got these like cool delirium effects and shit, but... Okay, so I can't go down south or the delirium fog ends, but there's no more delirium fog shit to clear. They just didn't implement this very well, did they? Ooh, I hate it when I say that. They're like, best game ever, no flaw. Meanwhile,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
in order to continue delirium, I need to leave the fog, but there's nothing more to clear, so oh well.
It'll get you there quicker.
Okay, watch this.
One down. Who's next?
That's old DPS. That continues forever, chat. But you guys think I run out? I do not run out.
Bloody beautiful. Fire shot!
I had to make sure. I guess that's it.
I remember that night. Was a blood red moon. And Daddy was doing what he had to do. When the shots rang out and the sheriff pulled the trigger, and Daddy stopped running that good corn liquor. Well, the sun don't shine.
Oh, that's legit. Should I say that for my... Oh no, my necromancer's stuff. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. That would be so good. No, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. Yeah, I'm saving that. Ah, shit, that one's legit. Someone will buy that. Or maybe not. I don't know. AoE, though, is like a premium. I know, because I bought a shitload of it for my warrior. What are you doing here? All right.
Got the Holy Ghost fire and it's burning in me. I got the Holy
I got a sweet little baddie and she rolling in the caddy with me. I got a sweet little baddie and she rolling in the caddy with me.
I am a factory worker, Chad. I run this factory because GGG makes me. At gunpoint. They make me do this. Help me, Chad. Help me.
Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working the long complaint.
Why don't you combine your maps? Me when I combine maps.
If you knew the truth about me, baby girl, know where in hell you stay.
Oh boy, 1 tier 13.
But if I filled you in, would you?
Fuck it, let's do the tier 9s.
Cause a secret ain't no secret if you give it.
Honestly, making us automated would be too easy.
Sweet mama. Whoa, sweet mama, don't let me down.
Oh boy. Fuck off, video game.
Dying to get you in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, I mean, putting an inventory for this would be bad, wouldn't it?
Don't let me down.
It's a good song. Hold up, I'm liking this one. What is this?
Don't let me down.
How do I like? There we go. Ah, this is Spotify. I wanted to play one specific song, so in Spotify. I had both unsubscribed because I didn't give a shit anymore, but I subscribed yesterday to Pandora. I think those are all my tier 9s.
Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working a long complaint. Don't let me down, sweet mama. Oh, sweet mama, don't let me down. I'm a lost man. Dying to get you in the palm of my hand.
I fuck that. Are you fucking with me? How come I get just see tier 8? You gotta be fucking with me. Does that work? Hey. Fuck off. Oh boy, we made 2 more tier 10s, chat. What a system.
She was hotter than the black top. Broke down at a truck stop.
Waiting.
She looked about as wild as the story she told. Said she was a Christian saving souls in Savannah, and the Lord was sending her.
Come on, get the fuck in here. You think you're getting fired? What is that, buddy? Bro, if you're the level to buy these soul cores, you're the level to understand to get in here and buy it already.
Says she got a hold man, but I shouldn't be worried.
Oh, I corrupt every map, chat.
She was in a hurry. Higher than a junkie drying out in the slammer. Lord, I hope I don't die in Alabama.
Come on. Come on. Come on. How much I saw for? 3? 3? Come on. Yep, that's 3.
this song on the radio. But it became a strange situation. She was quick to change the station when we spoke about a murder in Savannah. Oh, I hope I don't die in Alabama.
God, I hope I don't die in Alabama too. That'd suck.
Alabama.
Oh, that song previously, that song was so good.
I got the Holy Ghost fire is burning in me.
Damn it! You failure! That's why your dad doesn't call.
I got the Holy Ghost fire and it's burning in me.
Fuck! I gotta do a.
Got the Holy Ghost fire and I'm burning
Ugh.
the streets.
Can I use a shitter tier? Let's use a. No, I should save this for other
Got a
characters.
sweet little baddie and she rolling in the caddy with me.
Erebus, every time I trade, I'm in and out like bam. Other people, they're like, nah, fuck that, dude. We're on vacation.
Sweet mama. Sweet mama, don't let me down.
This is a good song. What band is this?
Dying to get you in the palm of my hand.
You don't play the workforce game enough. Okay, does that mean you're an insufferable dick? Because, boy, I've heard that before.
Whatever filled you in, would you take it to the grave? 'Cause the secret
Think it does? Alright, well, what can you do to improve that?
dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working the
What song is this? Is Holy Ghost Fire by Paul Cawthon.
sweet mama. Don't let me down.
Whoa! Don't shoot me. Only I get to shoot. I got a license.
Fire!
Well, stranging is, I think next time you gotta think about what you can do to not be perceived as a dick. You can be a dick as long as you're not perceived as a dick.
Sweet mama, don't let me down. I'm a lost man, dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Got the Holy Ghost fire and it's burning.
What am I doing again? Map.
Got the Holy Ghost fire and it's burning in me.
Get out of my goddamn maps, man. Why do I have a tier 16 in here? Oh, because it's a really tough one. Yeah, maybe we leave that as a backup map. Because people do the same or worse, but magically get away with it. I see you are in the denial stage. See, the first step to not being perceived as ass is to not be an ass. That doesn't always work. People can still think you're an ass anyway, but it's a good start.
She was hotter than the blacktop.
Breach.
Truck stop. She looked about
It's not read it. It'll just make me sad.
she was a Christian saving souls in Savannah, and the Lord was sending her to Alabama.
No manner.
Says she got a old man, but I shouldn't be worried, though it seemed like she was in a hurry. Higher than a jump, trying out in the slammer, Lord, I hope I don't die in Alabama.
That song's boring me.
Fire shot.
Oh, Chaos Archer. You thought, but no, I played enough Warrior. I recognize that information.
Throwing shadows in the dark, and the memories keep on turning to the rhythm of a broken heart. You're in the room when it's raining. You only need a fire and cold. You only need a drink when the whiskey is the only thing that you have left to hold. Sun comes up and goes back down. The fall feels like flying to the ground.
That's one down.
Baby, I would be your parachute.
Burn.
It's song that I remember. I never learned to play.
Did I grab that map earlier?
And a lifetime of forgotten words. I never got to say.
No. No, I didn't. Chat, none of you reminded me. Okay, one of you did actually. Chat, none of you reminded me to read chat to get reminded. This is everyone's fault but mine.
When the whiskey is the only thing that you have left to hold. Sun comes up and goes back down. The fall feels like flying to the ground. Say the word and I'll be there for you. Baby, I will be your parachute.
I'm not doing that shit. No, sir. Ow. Oh, no, no, no.
That's one down.
Think you're going down. Just know I will be around. You only
Burn.
move when it's raining. You only need a fire when it's cold. You only need a drink when the whiskey is the only thing that you have left to hold. Sun comes up
Once again, this isn't Pandora. This is Spotify, unfortunately.
flying till you hit the ground. Say the word and I'll be there for you.
Chat, always take time out of your life to help the new players with those one exotic trades. They're happy to buy a decent item. I'm happy to sell it to them. And you know what? If you were new to the game, you'd prefer people did it too.
Rapid fire!
Like, bro, you want the item, right? You want the item, don't you? I'm giving you the item.
I'm lonesome but happy. Rich but I'm broken. The good Lord knows me. I'm just a cowboy from Cheyenne's Douglas.
Oh.
The ranges I know, I drift with the wind. No one cares.
Yeah, just because I can't damage him doesn't mean I'm gonna stop shooting.
Easy. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, noise when he noises.
I ain't got time. It is all worn out dreams, so I stop.
The superior, ultimate life flask.
I'll pick up 10 spots. In the red spot I know, riding drunk in the big rodeo.
I don't have best in slop. In fact, I'm basically still using a farming amulet.
In the springtime, that's really all fine. I might spend all summer on my mind.
When you shoot in the distance, really appreciate just how many times I'm firing.
It'll never be gold.
Yeah, it's slow.
Who's next?
Oh, I know this band.
Fire!
I mean, I haven't read who it is, but I can just tell. Is it? Yeah. Steel Drivers. I love the Steel Drivers. Nice.
Need a sec.
No, originally I was gonna do shotguns, chat. I was gonna go shotguns and run up and shoot people in melee, but that wasn't working out. So then I thought, what's the next best thing to shooting things with a shotgun? And I thought to myself, the most manly thing you can do is throw the most bullets down range of any spec in the game. And that's how we got to this. The only thing almost as manly as being in melee is, let me count it. $1,680 rounds per minute. Oh, that was so unfair! Fuck off! I would have been one shot by that if not for my shield. You fucking cheaters! Hold on.
Easy.
That's how I like my reload one shot. Now to do the breach. Into the breach.
So far down and it ain't got a bottom. Thought you had wings, but I guess you ain't got them. Fallen angel, don't look now. So far down and it ain't got a bottom. Thought you had wings.
I'm probably gonna die in this breach, unfortunately.
So far down and it ain't got a bottom.
Where was it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Gotta generate my heat. Okay. Reload right as I get in. Shoot!
Fire! Another notch on my helmet.
Where the working man does his best to provide safety, shelter, kids and a wife. Give them a little of the soul every day, making overtime.
Oh boy. Okay.
My pockets are full.
And the pockets are full. A little bit slow, but okay.
Yes.
I mean, I seen 19 of those. Let's just get rid of them. Damn, you're almost good, but not even close.
Quality work.
Daylight had spoken, so clear and so.
Oh!
I'm the keeper of nothing but an old flame, consuming the shadow, caught in the light, blinded by hunger and fed to the night. Darling, you came to me like a dream in this endless fight.
What do he takes?
I do not have the quad tab for trade.
My heart was reaching,
Dynamite rings not have quality?
tangled in
You don't. There's nothing I could really give you.
vines in the willow, serpentine killer, bound by his climb. The glory was calling, she wailed and she whined, higher and higher, leave it all behind.
Ew, no, get the fuck out of here.
The glory I long
Was that it?
to find.
Oh, I thought I got more. Basically we go until we get bored, Erebus. I'm assuming we're gonna get one shot by the pinnacle bosses, and that'll pretty much be the end of that. I'm not really sure what I do once I get one shot by the pinnacle, but until then, we're doing pretty good.
Yes.
I do have movement speed, so maybe I could outrun the pinnacles, but
My search was unending, and my soul.
I got a lot of movement speed. I'm like,
Darling, you came to me like a midnight flare.
how did I get my warrior to 92 dying every level, dude?
The stars had all
Seriously, I die like every 2 seconds. How the fuck? How the fuck do I keep? Did I keep my warrior leveling?
Darling, you came to me like a bee bleeding.
Wait, no. Crafting goes here. 4. Get out of here, 4. What the fuck? Failure! Your mother doesn't love you. Ah, tower. Every time, Jet. Every time. Okay, let's change the theme, chat. What theme are we gonna go with now? That's right. Apparently YouTube literally doesn't give a fuck about country. That's hilarious. I can play as much country music as I want. They're like, I don't know, I don't give a shit. Chad, if you don't like this song, I don't like you. Anyway, that's a good song. Let's play something that you guys will hate. What will you guys hate? Give me 1 second here. How about the song about suicide that got really popular? They remixed into a dance beat. I never get to do this map. I hope I don't die. Not early, anyway. God, this map is so aesthetically cool. It's so clean, too. I can see everything. Do you see this shit, Erebus? I can see everything. I'm not blinded by random bullshit. That's incredible. No. Why do you almost let me do that, chat? What the fuck? Yeah, let's not do a double up. That's dumb. This might be a mistake. Okay, we're on the outside now. Let's drop gas, that'll slow them. Now we just shoot, drop another gas. Well, it's not actually gas, it's an oil. I can hear the sound effects of things dropping, so I know I'm shooting in the right direction. You're in combi Christ, my dude. I don't ever play my music. You guys leave the stream. Why is that, chat? Are you guys haters? Or just have no taste? Or both?
Rapid fire!
You want to make a song request, you got to do it the same way everyone else does. Money. Until then, I play my music. I reload while my mana potion's coming in, I get 3 reloads per mana potion. Even though it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's not like I'm gonna run out. What, are mana potions in limited supply? No. My gun's like jammed or something. Did you just learn slang and now you're trying to tell the whole world?
Burn!
Eesh. My gun's just jamming. Stop jamming, you bitch. Annoying. Truly.
Time.
Does anyone ever get an invitation from the king? Oh my god. I will play that. Is that song like giga popular? Because that song's giga popular. YouTube basically as a SWAT team enter my house and take me out. Depending on the popularity of the music is like, yeah. I'm gonna play with this guy once. Okay. Hi, kitty.
Nice.
Nice.
Need more time.
Well, I had time, but then it decided to not work. Okay. Being literally forced into the corner because they're spawning so hard, and then like not even controlling my character anymore because I'm being shoved into a corner is lame, is all I have to say. Not a fan. Kind of a pretty lame way to create difficulty, if you ask me. Oh man, didn't you see how hard it was? I'm literally like forced into a fucking corner. My character being pushed around. Did my gas grenades have a fucking cooldown, and because it didn't go off as quickly as it should have, they delayed for a second. Like, what the fuck? God, I hate expeditions. God, I hate expeditions. They're so lame. I just don't like them at all, dude. They're lame. They're lame. I hate them. I hate expeditions. How long is this? Hold on. Apparently, of every song I've played, that's the one YouTube recognized. That's okay. I have a strategy to deal with it. I ignore it. Wait a little bit. No, I'm not joking. We ignore it. We wait a little bit. And then YouTube stops scanning me. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. YouTube scans you. Oh boy, a tier 9. What is the point of strong boxes? They're annoying. Just remove them. Just yoink them. I'd be so happy if they were gone. I know you can say, oh, but you can choose to not do them. I don't want to choose to not do them. I just want them to never exist. I don't want to have to look at them, stare at them, even know that they were an option. Lots of sound effects going on here, eh? Oh, fuck your hit stun. How about a real stun?
Rapid fire!
I want to clear the map so I don't randomly get. Because remember, this spec doesn't do so well with being hit in the back while I'm trying to do other shit. It's like I want to clear the map out so the breach doesn't get randomly fucky. Two breaches. Double the breach, double the fun. Okay.
Rapid fire! No mana! Another notch on the helmet. Need a sec.
Okay. That was very spammy. I'm not sure how many I was killing per second there, but I'm not really sure I could have killed more. Holy fuck. Okay, 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 let me think. That only clears so much, you know? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I could have done there. I was killing like 10 a second. I looked back at the replay. Dude, I was gunning down 10 a second and it just wasn't enough. That's wild. You know, everyone suggests rocket launcher. Once again, the second I swap to the rocket launcher, fellas, the second I do that, I cannot generate heat, which means that my... Hi, kitty. Do you want to come here? The second I swap to the rocket launcher, guys, the second I do this, what happens to my heat? What happens to my heat? Where does my heat go? So now my minigun is useless.
You will die
But what good is it? If I lose all my heat, what good is it? Heat doesn't generate based on attack speed, it generates based on time spent in it. Having to spend another 5 seconds to get my heat going just to AoE the same amount of people is no good. I literally can't tell what's doing damage to me, which is just so amazing.
Another notch on the armor.
I shit you not, I can't play the finish of that. YouTube recognizes the most silly songs, I swear to God. So wait, I could play like an hour of country music, YouTube don't give a shit. I played Anaconda Shake. Anaconda Shake? How the fuck? That's so wild to me. Yes, chat, I could swap to the rocket launcher. I agree. It is AoE. And then I lose all my heat. So the short-term game of, I guess I AoE some people, immediately gets outperformed by the, I lose all my heat. I don't know why everyone's like, guys, but if you AoE the rocket launcher, great. And then I lose all my heat. It's not changing. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna go away.
Fire shot!
I don't make the game. I didn't design the game. I did not code the game. And I would have probably done the heat system a bit differently. As is now, not shooting my gun for even 3 seconds drains all the heat. How much is it? No, it's 5 seconds. Oh, fucking hit stones.
Fire!
Okay. Can I stop blowing up now? Nope, I don't even... How am I supposed to tell what's killing me?
All in a day's work. Me pockets are full.
Yeah, honestly, I think having the delirium effect when an enemy is trying to blow up bodies and kill me is really cool. I actually really like it. It makes the game very observable and fun.
Hello.
Anyway, what the fuck? +7 level to projectiles.
On with the work.
So, one of the rares is making people blow up. I don't know, like 50? I'll lower it. It's not really that good, but...
Yes.
No.
I'll be here.
What else did I put pretty high? I think I put something else pretty high. Didn't I put something like really high? You. No one will buy you, really. I mean, bro. Bro. Fellas, this is basically bargain bin prices right now, man.
Fire!
One down. Who's next?
I know that's the only good part of the song. Yeah, it's 7 minutes of build up for that. But sometimes, chat, you gotta wait for the good part. Kitty, do not meow at me. I remember when I picked you up 5 seconds ago? And what did you do? And what did you do? And then you ran away. And now you're back. And now why are you back, Kitty? Kitty, come here. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you then. I'm bored. Oh, God.
Fire shot!
Can I choose to have Expedition deleted? I just... What the fuck? Malice? What does that mean? Is that from him?
You there, local, come here.
Was the Delirium system this bad in the first game, or like, what the fuck? It's so random, I get no tutorial, I don't even know what I'm doing. I hope I know what I'm doing, but I don't. It's like... I can't see anything? There's a big one. You guys can see what I can see, and I can see even less because I need to be paying attention to individual enemies at a time, you know? To avoid shit like the flying drop kick attack that guy has.
One down. Who's next?
Nice! Chat nice with me. Nice! Yes, this is my favorite meme now. Ow? Is that the... How many breaches?
Fire shot!
Yeah, you guys got a noise. What am I doing? So like I'm breaking the mirrors of Delirium? Why does he have mirrors? I don't get it.
Me pockets are full.
Ow. First off, what the fuck? This is why sometimes I just... What is killing me? Like, what almost killed me from that far away? Holy fuck! Okay.
Go on.
Oh boy, I already have you. And how bad is that one? Yeah, each the better. What is this? Black flame. Enemies ignited by you take cast damage instead of fire damage from ignite. 50% increased magnitude of ignite. Magnitude! I don't think I have that one. Into the box. You will never be seen again. No! It screams, not into the box!
Good eating.
No. 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 No.
On with the work.
Hi, kitty. Did you want to come over here yet? Yeah? Kitty, why do you have to be so difficult? You want to come here and you want to sit down anyway, right? Yeah? So why not just come here and sit down and be a cat? But no. No, you gotta be you, don't you? And you are difficult. Yes, you are. Yes, because you are a difficult cat. Every other cat's like meow, meow. No, not you. You're like tap, 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 run away, tap, tap, run away, tap, tap, run away. You know you don't want to play. Because you're not a physical cat, are you? No. Okay, I will give you head scratches, chin scratches, neck scratches. There. Are you happy? There. Oh my god. Nope, now you run away. Kitty, this is why you get ignored. Oh, what the hell? Oof, ouchies, my HPZs.
Better than coin.
What the fuck? Okay, something is like shitting on me. But I can't see, like, can you guys see the poison? Totally safe and fine. About to die. That's the difference, chat. Who knew? It's that easy. Okay. Get respect for free? Not for free, but it doesn't really cost anything. A little bit of grinding and you have your respect. Like, and I mean a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit of grinding. Okay. There's nothing more to clear up there. So Deliri better fuck off. Nope, there's the end.
Bag of bones.
Deliri be like, I wasn't designed for this map. You fool. Who is winning Delirium and getting the better Deliri juice shit? That's what I want to know, chat. Like who is doing this shit all the way through, right? Getting to the end and getting the actually good Delirium shit. Like, how are you doing it, I ask?
Speak.
Ugh, okay.
What can I do?
Energy shield, nope. I mean, did roll elemental. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't mean anything. Wait, this rolled so good for a different weapon.
See you next time.
That's actually crazy how good it rolled for a different weapon. I'm gonna put it up. Maybe I can trick someone into giving me like 20 exalted for it. Maybe 20 would be more fair. Level of projectile, elemental damage. I mean, it rolled perfect for somebody. I just don't know who. Can't think of a build that like is like, yes, perfect, and it's like the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
Oh wait, I forgot. Ugh, we got breach to do. Is it just the one breach or were there two in here? Oh boy. Okay, time to get my shit canned by a breach. Hopefully it doesn't spawn that many again, that like I'm literally getting my machine gun clogged. Gotta bring the heat.
Burn!
See, I mean, that's the thing, is that it literally bugs me out. I'm not doing this as like a bit. It like literally bugs me out when they push into me like that and I stop shooting for a split second. Which, Dude, it's so dumb. Like, when they spawn in me like that, it literally pushes me and forces me to stop shooting. And I actually just get overwhelmed. Because then it'll just keep spawning more into me and more into me, and eventually they're gonna... yeah. That was it? That's all I got? Oh, breach ring is always good. Who knows? Maybe it'll even be a good ring. It won't. It never is. Let's see what we got for tonight. Should we just be done?
I speak.
I really gotta make a video. People are
Hello.
begging. Let's see here. Reduce bleeding duration. The life leech can... Well, this one's not even bad. I'm not saying it's top tier, but like... Life leech can overflow maximum health. Yeah, that one's like... Ooh. That's a double on hit with pretty good modifiers. Shoot. How much damage would that give me, I wonder? 2,500. Yeah, that's a bit of damage. And the leech is useless. Let's get item rarity. That ring's good no matter what, though. And someone will always buy that one. I'm looking for a mana flask eventually that gives me charges gained and huge boost. Gain charges. Ooh, it steals from my mana. Sorry, from my health. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, that's a direct upgrade at any rate. I'm gonna hold on to that ring. That one... If I put defense modifiers on this, I mean, I'm not gonna gain any. Pointless. Right? You guys agree with me, chat? Okay, so I was looking at something. Ugh. Savannah. Dude, I hate this part of mapping where you just have nothing interesting to do. What the fuck is that? Ironically, I can't reach it. Wait, are you serious? Ah! Wait, that's a... Isn't that a citadel? And I literally can't reach it. Wait, that's actually really funny. Huh. Yeah, it seems the map doesn't quite link up all the time. Because I can't... Oh, wait, no, there is a dotted line to here. Well, shit, now I gotta, chat. Oh, boy, an augury. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be done, chat. I'm gonna be done. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta make a video on this. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'll see you, everybody.